Here he comes. All right, let me pause this. Let me go to announcements at here. Hello, happy Saturday. All right, hello, happy Saturday. Gonna chat a bit and chill. In an hour or so, I'll be joining some of the fellas for Plate Up. Maybe a spooky ghost hunt later on. Maybe some Jackie. Fun Saturday. Tomorrow I'm driving to NC to get Hot Pot with Good and Arcus. If I hit the daily goal, I will try my damnedest to stream the drive, maybe? Cool. Cool. All right, yeah, that's one way to go live. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? What's up? Hey, Calidrick. Ad start in 20 seconds. What the heck? No. Snoozing them for 5 minutes. I gotta fucking ads. Why can't Twitch just chill the fuck out? Why can't I keep being the guy who doesn't run ads and just goes live and like doesn't particularly try? Why can't I just do that forever? I feel like it's the reason I keep my youth. I don't have to expend a lot. Ugh, I'm just gonna do YouTube. Ugh. hello, good morning. What's up, Mr. Doesn't Do Much? How you doing? What's up? I did say non-scary. Today shouldn't be scary at all. We might play the Ghost Hunt game later. I guess that would be scary. That'd make me a liar. That would make me a big-time liar. Let's see. I need background music. I don't know why I've been really enjoying having the Wii Shop music as my background music. That works. It's good talking music. Good morning, Joey Fatone. How you doing? How you doing? It's such a good background song. Yeah, I'm chilling. I had a good night's sleep. I don't think I have much else to say. Last night after stream, I was like restless and very hungry. It like dawned on me I didn't really eat dinner, so I went to Sheets to get something to eat, and there were like 8 people playing what looked like Magic the Gathering at the table at Sheets at like 1:30 in the morning. And one of them stared at me for an extended period, and I was fully prepared in my head to have the like, oh, they know who I am. They're going to say, are you hcjustin? I'm going to go, yeah. And then we're going to talk. I'm going to be like, oh, playing Magic, are you? But they never said anything, so I left quickly. But I felt like they looked just a little too long. I think I just think I'm cooler than I am. I think people might have recognized me a few years ago, but it's been so long.
Pineapple Pubis just subscribe.
Pineapple Pubis?
How are you, hcjustin?
Happy 38 months. No, I'm not. You have me mistaken. I was not. What the hell shirt was I wearing yesterday? I can't remember. I had an Iron Cheek shirt on. It wasn't a bad one. I went in with no shirt on. Reawakening the card demon in you. I bought. So for anyone who didn't hear me say this is reckless and stupid, but cool. When Bloody was here, we went to a local card shop. We went to One-Eyed Jacques in Richmond. For those of y'all who might be familiar, it's on Carey Street. And they had Dominaria boosters that were $25 each. And apparently the catch is that they found, Wizards found a bunch of cards from the 90s and snuck them into random Dominaria premium packs. and one of them is worth $10,000. And the packs are $25 each instead of $5. So Bloody bought 2, and she gave me 1, and she's like, all right, we're each gonna crack one right here, right now. We're gambling. Like, all right. So we did, and we didn't hit any of the big cards, but she got like a $20 card. So she turned that in for store credit, and then I bought 4 packs and used that store credit towards it, gave Bloody 1, and I kept 3. So I have 3 of those packs to open, and I'm gonna open them on stream. I just want it to be special. I was gonna do it last night, but I was like, damn, there's like 12 people watching. Oh, I got a Garbo Legends card. That's a bummer. I would love to go play Magic in person, but it's intimidating alone. They do Commander there every Wednesday. They do Friday Night Magic every Friday. Seems cool. Yo, what's up, Sin? How you doing? What's up? What's up? I was just talking about how I bought some. I know you're into cards, Sin. I don't know if you're into ripping Magic packs though. I don't know if you've ever done that. But there's Magic packs right now that potentially have cards from the 90s hidden in them, and they are worth a lot of money. And the booster packs are $25 each. It's just straight up high octane card gambling. Yes, dude. Have you got any big hits? Yes, dude. I have 3 to open. I haven't opened them yet. I have three booster packs. Are you saying you got 4 boxes in with Dominaria United or 4 packs? There's got to be boxes, right? I love this. Damn. Any big hits? I can't remember what, but I can't remember what Bloody got that she store credited for like $20. It was some kind of land. It was a nice full art land. I know that much. Ads are about to start. Ads are starting. I need to apologize with text every time. Damn. That's fucking wild. Let's go. No high dollar ones yet though? Damn. Hunting for that tabernacle. Damn. I'm like reading about the Double Masters boxes now. That's what they're called. They're I like didn't get a good look at the bag. Hell yeah. I'm looking to see. I want to see what the odds are of getting a Legends card. Fuck, that's so cool.
Oh no, you'll get on the zone.
Nah, happy 22 months. Communism. What the hell does that mean? God damn. $4,150 for that Tabernacle card. That's fucked. A 1 in 61,000 chance to get that card. Damn. Ah. No, I did not, Sin. I did not. I was sitting here like replying to tweets. Don't mind me.
Welcome to hell. Who gives a shit? Free hell.
Waiting crab. Happy 5 months. Thank you. Almost worth double the tabernacle. Jesus. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I would like to witness this. I'd like to see this.
Back left for Sinvicta. This is my final box. Unless I take Allie's box. I might. We got a Super Fractor!
Oh my god.
Super Fractor!
So are these are new packs, eh?
The first one I pulled in a while. Woo!
This is your box too? That's so
Oh,
sick.
hang on a second.
Brand new. I didn't know
We got
brand
a
new
super.
cards could have value like that.
We got a Super.
Oh, I love the
please
zoom
let
it.
it be Grogu. Please let it be Grogu. Oh my goodness. What a case. Super Fractor incoming.
How much is this card worth?
The Mama Vic Deluxe.
I'm not even at it yet. 6 to 7K.
Don't
Holy
spoil it for
shit.
me.
Holy shit.
Super Fractor. I haven't pulled a Super Fractor in a very long time.
God damn.
Come on, let it be Grogu. It's a poster.
I love you've got your card
The
technique down.
Mandalorian, more I signed up for. Super Fractor poster insert. Let's
Damn.
go.
101. Damn.
Woo-wee. 1 of 1 Super Fractor.
1 of 1.
Boom. Huge.
Oh shit.
Massive. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Woo.
That's fucking wild. You telling me I gotta buy some Star Wars packs, huh?
Oh, baby. Super Fractor Mandalorian.
Yes, hell yeah, dude. Apparently, I had no idea.
Yes.
99 for the box? What the fuck?
That is massive.
That is massive. God damn. Good lord, dude. Oh, that's so sick. I love that. Congrats. Hell yeah. Yo, I'm gonna go top off this coffee. Fuck, that's so sick. Hell yeah. Yeah. The cats don't like to hang out with me as much anymore now that I open the windows in the house. They're just chilling at those windows. They don't want nothing to do with me. But yeah, hi. God, I don't think I've ever opened a crazy card out of a pack. I do remember being... So whenever the Tempest set came out for Magic, I want to say I was 11 or 12. But Tempest came out, I bought a booster, and I opened a Time Warp. And Time Warp was worth like 50 bucks, I think. And that was like winning the lottery as a child. I don't think I'd ever seen more than $5 in my life at that point. And I remember the guy at the card shop talked me into doing store credit and getting more boosters. And I did. And I got nothing. And I was so devastated. And I remember my mom finding out that I opened a card worth $50 and gave it back for more packs. And she was really mad. And she like wanted to go into the shop and yell at the owner for tricking me into giving him a card worth $50. Speaking of my mom, her and my grandma are driving home to Florida right now. And I was going to give her a text to be like, hey, how's the drive? But she's driving, so I don't want to text her. Nice. Sold out in 10 hours. God damn. And those are the ones. Those are $100 a box. That's wild to me that they're that cheap. God damn. Holy shit. That's wild. I wonder if they got those at the card shop I was at. There are some really funny cards. You know what? I gotta get some. I gotta get some to do it as a bit. They have so many weird and random cards there. The best one I think I've ever seen was Go Off Kings opening Austin Powers booster packs. I don't know if I would find something funnier than an Austin Powers collectible card pack. But if it exists, I think they have it at that card store. Yeah, for sure, Sin, for sure. Bring back the white gloves. I gotta find them. I can't find my white gloves, and I can't find my sleeping cap. I gotta find those. But yeah, for anyone who's just curious about the flow of the day, I'm just gonna sit here and chat and shoot the shit for a bit. Maybe we'll do a little tromboning or something. But I think in like an hour, I believe my handsome sweet boys, Dave and Jeff and Mike, I think we're gonna do a little plating. And potentially roll that into some midnight ghost hunt a little bit later. We'll see what's doing. Dave and Jeff and Mike and my little crew of pals, my dear sweet pals, wanted to chill today, and I was like, I'll chill today. The best thing, I pulled in my Pokemon stream. Oh, Mega Strikers, I gotta check it out, dude. I haven't jonged since we jonged. I miss it. I feel like I have to like relearn. Please no Star Spangled Banner. Why? Does it make you sick? I can't remember what I think. I know I got some cards during that Pokemon stream that might have been worth a decent amount. They're still sitting in socks in my drawer. I can go get them right now. I can tell you what the best cards were if I just go get my card sock. Let me go get my card sock. So during the stream, during the Pokemon stream, if you missed it, I said I had protective cases for my cards, and it was I put the cards in a sock, and they've remained in a sock in my desk since that stream. I think I put them in different socks. Oh, it bent a little. It bent in the sock, but it was this card. Is that worth anything? It's bent now, because it's been in a sock. I'm going to put it back in the sock. It's my sock sleeve. I got to put it back in the sock. I think it just wasn't, like... There we go. You know what? If it's just flat in the sock. The problem is it was in a sock in a drawer with, like, lots of shit in it. Is that card worth anything? Did anyone see it? I think it was maybe like $10. Not anymore. It's not. They don't have to know it was in a sock. I'll iron it. The only reason I haven't done another pack opening stream yet with the Pokemon cards is I have an idea for it that I simply haven't had time to execute on. I need to take like 2 hours one day and do this stupid idea. I have to look this card up to see what I've done. It can't be worth more than like $10. I really don't think it's like that badly bent. Hold on. Look. That's that's barely bent. It looks so much worse on the screen. It's not that bad. Falsetto, happy 13 months. Glaceon VMAX? Oh, it's worth $4. It's worth $4. It's going back in the... Honestly, I'm pretty sure there was a rarer one in a different sock. I have to go look. I have to go look. I found one glove. What? The other sock is missing. So I don't know where the other card is. I did find this though. This actually has cool things in it. Let me show you my actual cool things. They should probably be in nicer packs. Oh, they are. I have them in little sleeveys. Let me show you my cool things. I need to fix the focus. Hold on. I could do this. These are in real sleeves. These are in real sleeves in a box. These are in real sleeves in a box. It's a Love Struck Beast, but it's got fancy, it's got a date on it. I think it's like a misprint or something. I don't know. Let me show you. Where the fuck's focus? Can I not do focus with this camera? What the fuck? I guess I could just zoom. Hold on. Hold on. I could have sworn I'd focus on this camera, but I guess you don't. It's the Elgato face cam. I'll do it like this. You know what? That works perfectly. Harm Jones McMurderberg, hold on, you're covering the card. I'm kidding. Harm Jones, happy 1 year. Welcome back. I hope the schoolwork's not like getting you too bad. But yeah, there's like a date on this card. I don't know what the deal with it is. But yeah, there's a date on that card. We got a little Ajani. We got an Ajani hanging out. Who else is hanging out here? A full art Fires of Invention. Make sure I'm like putting these in right. You know what? I'll do it like this. A Sir Gawain. Because Glaceon's already banned. And it wouldn't have been funny to put it in a box. It was so funny to put it in a sock. We have a fancy art Bone Crusher giant. Whatever the heck this is. Some fun land. I don't know. I feel like the first card was like the only truly cool one here. We have a Fae of Wishes. Let me see if anything else here makes me feel like it's cool. Royal Scions. A Worthy Knight full art. Ah, the old Clackbridge Troll, but another full art. Stone Coil Serpent, but nothing fancy about it. Mace of the Valiant, nothing fancy about it. And a full art Circle of Loyalty. And those are the only ones in this box that I put in sleeves. I'm not sure what the rest of the cards are in this box, but they certainly are in it. What's all this? What's all this then? Oh, it's just like these are like all foil. Or full art. I don't know. Just a bunch of commons and uncommons. There's like an absolute ton of them. A big rat. I pulled right to a big rat. And what's all these? These are just bullshit cards. Okay. What's all these? I've got binders somewhere with more cards. This is just a bunch of random cards. Okay. These are just random cards from those sets, I guess. I don't know, honestly. Someone else in chat might. But yeah, I've got all this. I'm just looking around at some cool stuff I got. This is just show and tell. Where is it? I could have sworn I had another thing over here. I don't know where it is. I found all my binders recently, which like wasn't many cards. Oh yeah, I got this. I think this is cute. I got this from Wizards at TwitchCon. Big playmat. Oh yeah, I forgot the camera zoomed. I was like, why do I have to stand back so far? Oh, hi. I just stream like this for the rest of the day looking concerned. I think that'd be cool. I got tiny lips. I love this frog. Right there. Good frog.
Ever gone mountain biking?
I Spec Trotsky. Happy 11 months, thank you. I don't want to see my face this big. Cool. Oh, it hurts to laugh. Why does it hurt to laugh, Reedy? What's up? Good to see you. Still getting over COVID. I'm wondering, so my trainer was out with COVID for a week. And I was with him every day the week before he got COVID. Like, this close from my face most of those days. And I managed to avoid it somehow. I think most people at the gym got it. But I somehow have not. But I'm just like, I'm bracing. I'm waiting for it. It's going to get me someday. Ah, fuck. I hope they're doing all right. My mom and grandma should be driving back. Yeah, so it was the day I picked up, quite literally, Bloody. I get to New Jersey. I have breakfast with Bloody and her family. She gets in my car. We're driving for 10 minutes and I get a text from my trainer that says, "Hey, I just tested positive for COVID. All sessions this week are canceled." And I turned to her and I went, "Oh no!" But I took a test when I got home. I took a test 2 days later. I've felt fine. All the tests were negative. So that timing, right? I've also been with my mom and grandma every day. Like, yeah, that was some scary timing. I'm wondering if my new booster maybe helped me. I did just get the bivalent booster like 2 weeks ago. Fairy. Honestly, my grandma's stubbornness, I think, helped her get through COVID. Because my mom and grandma got COVID early. They got it like, whenever COVID emerged, they had it 1 month later or 2 months later when it was still very, very new. And there was no vaccine or treatments. Except for their doctors in Florida who prescribed them fucking the malaria drug and told them to take horse fucking antibiotics. So my mom took the malaria drug and all the other bullshit her doctor told her to, and she was viciously sick for a while. My grandma, being my grandma, who often ignores whatever doctors tell her to do, decided she would be best just laying in bed. And my grandma recovered better than my mom did, and my grandma's 90 years old with like chronic asthma. So that's good. Word. Yep. Yep. Exactly, bro. That is pretty much exactly what happened. My grandma has so much magic and clown stuff, but she's like slowly trying to let go. Like, there's a big magic convention every year in Daytona Beach, Florida. And every year she goes and sells a large chunk of her magic and clown collection. Oh, Rainy. I feel bad with my grandma. My, she's 90, but she's doing good. She's doing good for 90. But it's at that point now where, like, 90 is much different from how she was at 89, And I feel bad that my mom is insanely stressed because she works full time and is also kind of taking care of my grandma. But my grandma, for doing well at 90, is still also, like most people I know who are around that age, are very stubborn. Very stubborn. And she hates being told she can't do something. And if you tell her she can't do something, she's going to do it twice as hard to spite you. And that makes things difficult as she, like, can't really drive so much anymore and, like, has had some, like, near misses with setting the house on fire while cooking and stuff. So if my mom's like, "You can't cook anymore," she'd be like, "Fuck you, I'm going to cook twice today." And then, like, almost burn things. It's hard. I also, not to go super deep on everyone. And, like, I'm not going to go into, like, crazy detail either, but it's scary as everything, as time marches on. I've been having really bad internal freakouts over turning older. Not even like, "Oh my God, I'm so old, I'm 37. It's just a passage of time freakouts. It's the fact that this past year went by in a blink. It's, that I'm starting to feel my age a little bit, which I never really have yet, which I'm lucky that I don't feel 37. But, like, my knees hurt a lot lately, and I'm like, that's new. For someone who's been this heavy, you'd think I should have always had knee pain, but it's kind of new to me. And it's freaking me out. There's just a lot of shit freaking me out. I've had, like, 6 friends die this year. The only one I was super close with, but, like, all of them around my age, almost all of them the heart attacks. It's so fucking scary. And then on top of that, I'm seeing my grandma kind of, you know, my grandma's 90. My mom does not want to live alone. What do I do? So yeah, just stressful to think about. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to nosedive into stress talks. Ugh. And all of this puts the framing around me of, ooh, I gotta hurry up and like start dating because dating takes time and getting to know someone takes time, and then like I have to get married or something eventually because time's running out. And like I think that's the exact mindset that prevents you from ever finding someone. So I need to get the fuck out of it. Oh my god. It is. It's ticking. It's ticking so loud. I do want to find a good doctor for checkups. It would be good peace of mind. With how many like body changes I've made, I want to know that like I could have a blind spot. Maybe I go in and she's like, "Holy shit, like you have none of this and you need a lot of this." And I go, "Ah, fuck." And then I have to like take a thing and then I'm better. Yeah, not getting hurt is an actual scary phrase as you age. It really is. It really fucking is. Aw, Rini. I had a lot of people in my life who I made marriage pacts with. And none of them held up their end of the bargain. It's weird to be hitting the age of the marriage pacts I made when I was younger. Oh, when Bloody was here, she helped me go through my online dating profile. She's adamant that I'm ready to start dating. I feel like I almost am. I don't know. What about the marriage pact with Chiv? Chiv won't be 40 until I'm dead. Absolutely no antics. That's fair. That's fair. I had a whole bag of antics, but I'm putting them away. I'm folding them up. I gotta see if they got goof 'em ups on DoorDash, though. I do think my, you know, I do have the good family genes, I guess, to lean on. If we're talking about aging and such. Although all the men in my family die young, but like to like freak accidents. Like I'm pretty sure I had a grandfather have a truck fall on him. I had another one get hit by a train. Yeah. I think as long as I don't go near trucks or trains, I'll be fine. Maybe we're related, Zaxter. I don't want to get pancaked by a dump truck. I get scared. I'm telling you, I hate that I have visions in my head at the gym of me like fucking something up and dropping a fucking barbell on my head, or like the thing I picture most is that I go to deadlift and my knees explode comically, like a cartoon. I don't think that could happen, but I think about it a lot. Yeah, you know, he's definitely a good spotter. But he also, you know, as I've been with him for 2 years now, there's a lot of lifting. And I'm only with him for an hour, and I'm at the gym for up to 3. So he's only spotting me for that hour. Yeah. You dreamed I was chasing a purple bird, and he draped a canvas over a mountain that looked like a tunnel, and you ran into it full speed and turned into a little sheet of paper. I love that. That wasn't a dream. Yeah. You tuned into my stream late. You must have been sleepwalking. But I did that last night. God, for anyone who's just tuning in, we were talking about cards, and I forgot that I had my my card sock. But y'all, if you were ever thinking about keeping your rare cards in a sock, don't, because it bends. Socks are not smart for storing trading cards. Whatever you do, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, no, I'm just looking out for you. I did not wear it. It's just been sitting in a drawer. I don't know how it did that. But it is in a drawer that I've been piling things on top of. I had to dig a bit to get it out. So. It makes sense. It makes sense. There's also another sock with cards in it that I can't find. It's somewhere in that room. It wasn't in the sock drawer though, so. I should roll into the card shop with the sock, yeah. Bloody embarrassed me at the card shop. We were there talking to the people up front for a long time, and as we were leaving, she was like, follow this guy on Twitch, it's hcjustin, and then I turned redder than the sun. So if the card shop people are here, would you be mad if I showed up with a card in a sock? Should have done the same thing. I really should have. I had so many opportunities too. They were talking about Pokemon YouTubers, and I was waiting for Bloody to be like, well, I make Pokemon YouTube videos, but she never said it. I should have been like, you know, she makes Pokemon YouTube videos. Oh, Bloody's amazing. Had a fun week. Gonna be kicking in at TwitchCon in fucking less than 2 weeks. TwitchCon is really rapidly approaching. I fly out in 12 days. I have 12 days to be a little freak about flying. God, I was watching someone posted yesterday a supercut on Twitter of every angle from every season of Lost of the plane crash. And I watched the whole thing and I was like, damn, Lost was cool. And my immediate next thought was, I'm flying in a fucking week and a half. Fuck. But maybe I'll go to a cool island and I'll be like the Hurley. You see the Mars Volta in 12 days. They're fucking playing again? What changed your mind about not going to TwitchCon? I was going to go and just not go to the con itself. That's kind of been my plan for a bit. I will be 1000% honest with you. I would have already canceled the trip, but if I cancel my flight, Taffy no longer has a flight because he is using my once a year free companion ticket. He is my companion on this flight. So I would be fucking Taffy out of a flight, and I would be fucking Bloody out of a hotel room. I would have canceled if it weren't for those two things. I refuse to let anyone down. If you told me that as I landed, someone was going to shoot a gun at me, and I just had to run fast, I would still be like, I'm going to have to train running, because I'm not going to let down Bloody, and I'm not going to let down Taffy. But yeah. But I'm still, like, it's not like I'm not looking forward to going. Quite literally, like, even if I do nothing else, I'm looking forward to chilling with my friends. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm of course chilled. Like, I'm of course chilled. I put on glasses. I'm of course happy to chill with Bloody and Taffy and Noah and shit. Like, I'm happy to see my friends, but I'm really fucking excited to meet Scotch. I'm really fucking excited to meet Ravs. Excited to meet Kara. Like, a lot of those people I've been doing shit with in the last year are going to be there. It's going to be a lot of meeting people for the first time, and I love that. Really excited for that. If I don't do anything else that week other than, like, get to meet those people and go to a few dinners, totally fine with me. It's just a little 5-day vacation. I think that'll be cool. I'm sure I'll wind up at the convention. If anyone's going, feel free to say hi. I'll probably at least one day, Bloody and I were saying, we'll just be somewhere at the convention and tweet where we are and just do like a little meeting with anyone from chat who's there. So that'll be cool. The only thing I'm looking forward to at the convention is the artist area and trying to buy some shit to hang up around my house. Genuinely looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to shopping. Yep, Clip-Clops, that is exactly how I do. And when I played in a band, every show I've ever played in my whole life, which is hundreds, like, both my bands were active full-time for like at least 2 years. And that included playing at least once a month, if not like 4 to 6 times a month. Every single show I ever played, I would have heart-racing, sweating anxiety leading up to it. And then the moment I would like step foot in a venue or like arrive at the show I'm playing, completely fine and I have a great night. And that's me with everything I do. Like, y'all kind of saw what a head case I was with Bloody coming to visit. I was practically like stress throwing up for 5 days leading up to that and like not sleeping because I was freaked the fuck out. And I even told her that because we're very good friends. I was like, just so you like, I'm like, maybe telling you this will make it better. I don't know why I'm like this. But like, as soon as she got here, it's like, oh, everything's fine. Like for a week, I was like, I think my house sucks. I think it's fucked. No one wants to ever be here. Like, it's just a bad house for no reason. And she was like, why? Like she got here, she's like, why do you think this is a bad house? I'm like, I don't know. My brain just does this. Luminous Crow, happy 7 months. Welcome back. I'm just talking about what a freak I am. No, I think it's normal. I don't know. It's not normal. But I think I'm not, I know I'm not an outlier here. Other people do this shit too. Yeah, I will say Bloody also, I'm going to be getting into therapy. That is another thing we've talked about, and she has aggressively found me resources that I must utilize, otherwise I am a bad friend for not accepting. I hate that I need very big shoves to do things, but I just do sometimes. Right, yeah. I'm pretty happy with the house right now. I need you to push me off a cliff, Dave. I need to be pushed off a cliff. Freaking anxiety. Although I do get happy that I'm so much better about it now. That's always like my, I don't know, my word of advice to anyone who might be in like their younger 20s and dealing with really bad anxiety, or really any phase in life, is I feel like over time, you kind of get practice at dealing with it better. And I feel like I've gotten better at it. But then I also do things like I just detailed, so who, you know. You take the good with the bad. A literal cliff. No, without getting into any like severe detail, I do feel obligated to follow through with things. Whatever. I'll talk to you in private, Dave. You'll like it. But you can still hate me during plates, and I'll be apologizing the whole time. Oh, it's good coffee. I'm very happy with this coffee. But yeah, speaking of plates, y'all, we're like no hard start time, but we'll probably be playing in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. We were saying noon. It's like 10 to noon, so. Oh, I'm sorry, Luminous. I definitely had a bit of that at a point. Not since I lived in New York, for sure. And not since I was in my old bedroom in New York, because like I specifically remember it in the setting of that bedroom. So it's been like since my early 20s. God, I felt so good today. I was in Good's chat talking during his subathon, and I said something about my early 20s, like back in my early 20s. And Jess was like, I refuse to believe you're older than 27, Justin. And I was like, thank you so fucking much. I really needed to hear that today. Thank you. I needed to hear that. She thought I was 27. Mr. 27 is what they're calling me. Someone came in the chat the other night trying to burn me. It was a first-time chatter that said, "Bro, you look like you're 33." And I went, "Wow, you're right. How'd you guess? Oh my god. Oh fuck, I've been owned. I look like I'm 33." Damn, fuck, I've been dunked on. Shit. Oh, that was so funny. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm 37. I'm 37 years old. Aw, that sucks, not your nerd girl. I'm sorry. Fuck. I had a fresh strawberry recently for the first time in what feels like a decade, and I was like, oh my god. Strawberries are good? It freaked me out. I gotta get some strawberries in my life. Oh, mirror. Fuck, that's wild. You think you hate me? Why? Is it the strawberries? Are you telling me my hair is going to be 30% gray by next year, Stagger? I will say, I do find a lot of gray beard hair. We're going to do a gray beard hair chat check. Y'all? That was a proper sentence. All right, gray beard hair check. You see any? Do we see any? One? It's like right there, right? It's over! No, I'm kidding. I feel like I've had those for like, I've been finding those grays for like 3 years now in my beard, but they've not become more populous than that in about 3 years. At a rapid rate. Oh, you're gonna be a handsome silver fox, Tom. Maybe all my stress is in my head. I feel like I should be gray as fuck. I will say, I feel like my dad, you know the picture of Jack Nicholson eating a sandwich on a boat where he looks all fucked up? In like a cool way. I envy that. I feel like that's kind of what my dad looks like. And I feel like I'm gonna look like a fucked up Jack Nicholson when I'm older, maybe. Because I saw a picture of my dad in his 20s and he kind of looked like me. And that sucks. As a fun aside, I swear this is a fun story. I swear to God. But my father, who I have not spoken to in a very long time, who all things considered, I give him a little bit of benefit that like while he is a drug addict, at least he wasn't like abusive, I guess. Like he could have been worse. But that said, a nickname that we had for him was Crack Nicholson. He's a crackhead. So that's funny. I promise. Ah, look at Jack eating that fucking sandwich, living the life. That is what my dad looks like. That's my dad. Bird Wizard linked to my dad. That's gonna be me someday, I think. Hopefully I'm on a boat eating a sandwich, not giving a fuck. That'd be nice. God. I think the quite literally the last time I spoke to my dad was like, I think I was like 25, maybe 24. And he called me freaking out looking for my sister or my mom. And he said that he was like, there's fucking cops here like looking for X, Y, and Z, and like he was just kind of going nuts, like freaking out. And I was just like, that sucks, man. But yeah, they're not here. Bye. I hung up. That's the last time we spoke. He lived dangerously close to me in Florida too, and he wanted like this is just like quick sad times. Sorry, and then I'll move on. It's not even that sad, but it reinforces like fuck that asshole. I hadn't seen him in over a decade, and he lived like an hour away from me in Florida. And as I understand it, his health is not great, but nevertheless, he wanted to come get like lunch or something. I'm still living there with my ex, so I surprised her with, hey, you know the guy I've always said nothing but bad things about? He would like to have breakfast with us. So I sell that. We work through that one for a while, and then finally we get to like, all right, yeah, I guess we're just gonna do this. In my head, I'm like, whatever, he's like old and sick and he won't be around longer. I kind of don't give a shit about him, but I can get breakfast, who gives a fuck? And that day, for breakfast, I wake up, and I was on a pretty late schedule at that point. So I wake up and it's like 11 a.m. and I'm like, damn, I'm surprised I didn't get a phone call or anything. And I call my mom and she's like, yeah, he drove out, but like left after like 10 minutes. He said he just wasn't feeling good. And I was like, not even a fucking hello? Like, I agreed to fucking get breakfast with this guy. I had to go through all this shit in my head, and there's all this conflict to be like, fuck, I guess I will. And like, why the fuck did I bother with any of that? So that was the moment where I was like, all right, I'm omega done. I will never give another scrap of a shit. So that was that. Yeah, guy sucks. Right? That said, turns out you could do crack for like 30 years and be super unhealthy and like still live. So that makes me feel a little bit better about
Ever gone mountain biking?
the health decisions I'd made in my life and how I'm trying to reverse them and being like, well, if he could make it to at least there while doing all this shit, I'm good. Anyway, I'll get off the family talks now. It's nice to get that off the chest every now and again. A little bit of backstory for anyone who had never heard it before. I feel like those are stories I haven't delved into in a couple of years. And Buoyant Soul, happy 33 months. Some deep lore. Some deep lore. Good, good. Get back to them strawberries. Someone was saying they got good strawberries here in Virginia. There's some like big festival today in Virginia that I was looking at, like an outdoor thing, and I was like, that'd probably be nice. But but I'm here now, so nope. Nah, that's fine. I might go to the I was gonna say I might go to the farmer's market tomorrow. So for anyone who didn't hear me say it, I am meeting Good and Arcus tomorrow for Hot Pot. Arcus has been doing a subathon with Good in North Carolina. I'll be honest with you, the last thing I want to do after driving for like 20 combined hours last week is drive for any amount of hours tomorrow. I don't want to do it. But Arcus is here from fucking the Netherlands. I would be a prick if I didn't drive for 3 hours to say hello and get lunch. So I'm going to go get lunch with my pals. Hopefully their subathon is still going, so you'll be able to join us. Amarix, happy 53 months. Thank you. I would love to try to stream my drive. I just don't know if I have the technological capabilities to do this. Considering it will constantly drop if I'm on the road, and I'm driving alone, I don't want to be having to fiddle with hitting like, oh, stop stream, wait, start stream. I don't want to be doing anything but driving. So if I do try to do that, it's only going to be on as long as it lasts, and then I'm done. Yo, what's up, Jeff? We could also hit the old ILMF disky. We can go either way. Good morning, good morning. Love a classic battle station. Same. I'm gonna sit in there muted and deafened for for a moment while we congregate. But no rush. No rush. I don't think I'm on any hard schedule today. I have no other plans. I'm pretty sure I made myself dead to the world otherwise today. I'm a ghost. And that's why I'm gonna do good when we play the ghost game. I was practicing. I've been howling and rattling chains all day. God, don't you just hate when you're looking at your following list and you see Bob Ross is live and it's not fucking Bob? That drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. I'm mad now. I just want to scroll through. What's going on? What's going on today? Not a lot of people live. It's like Saturday at noon. Is this recent? Yeah. What the hell? There's not a lot of people live. She's really nice. She does fitness shit and rated me a bunch when I was doing my exercise streams. Honestly, yeah, I guess that is beautiful. Smugathon, let's go. I haven't watched this channel in forever. I don't think I want to follow it anymore. I never unfollow anybody. I feel like there's just no point. Unless for some reason they like drive me nuts. Jonathan on rocks. They had good posts today about Twitter. Or about Twitch on Twitter. I'm gonna do some
Welcome
art
to
streaming
hell.
soon.
Who gives a shit? For your help.
NDD! Happy 16 months, thank you. Thank you. I think after TwitchCon we'll do Art Week. Maybe I just jam it in before TwitchCon. We'll see. We'll see. I'm live. True. I have a lot of different paints too. I have a very big acrylic set. I got a lot of art sent to me through Throne. A lot of art supplies. And I did dig them all out because Bloody and I were going to do Bloody was going to do a Bob Ross stream and I was just going to do some painting on the side. But then the day just got all fucked up that day. And she was kind enough to take off to help me with my shit. I was going through it on Thursday. Hey, Stamplots, how you doing? How you doing? Dry base watercolor kind of gal. I did get watercolor like paper, or I guess canvas or media. I don't know what you'd call it. I have a lot of art stuff. I can honestly grab the box and go through it right now. The only thing I'm missing is I think I just need a palette. That's it. I need something to put my paints onto. I've got paints, I've got brushes, I've got canvases, I have an easel. No, I haven't even looked at the new Fall Guys season yet. I was supposed to last Thursday, and then I can't remember what even I think maybe family shit. It's been a rough month with trying to make things work in my schedule. I'm kind of looking for, I'm very looking forward to relaxing a bit now. It was nice to have my family here, but they're driving back right now, which opens my mornings back up. Pretty much for a month there, I canceled all of my mornings and some evenings. And so I feel like I just have a chill schedule ahead. I've got TwitchCon in 12 days. So I don't really have much chill time until I'm away again. But after TwitchCon, I think I'm home for at least like all of October, all of November, all of December, I'm pretty sure. I gotta figure out what's up. The Mindcrack Marathon's coming up again. But it's very long. I think it's like a week. I genuinely, the drive to and from it last year, I feel like almost fucking killed me. And I had 2 people in the car with me. Taffy and Noah aren't going this year. I don't think I could do that drive alone. I don't want to be away for a week. There's a lot of things not leaning in my favor on that one. So part of me wants to just do the marathon remotely. But I feel bad that I feel like that's what most people are doing. I am in a tough place with it. Hey, buddy. You're going, Joey? That makes me more want to go, though. Like, I would like to go. Mr. Taco. Taco hasn't visited me all day. Except for... Wow. When I woke up. Hey, buddy. Oh, Mr. Cat. Hey. What a guy. He always looks very alert. See the way he's looking? It's just because Boba is on his way in. Sorry. Betrayed your lap cat for a bagel. Oh my god. Can I just tell y'all? When I went to go pick up Bloody in New Jersey, I went over to her parents' place for breakfast in the morning, and they got fresh bagels in New Jersey. They were so fucking good. I haven't had a good bagel in so long. It hit me. It hit me like a truck. Like, I had a bit of this bagel and like I feel like I almost teared up. I was like, oh no, I haven't had a good bagel since I lived in New York. I convinced myself that I was getting okay bagels in Florida and elsewhere, but nope. That's the first actual good bagel I've had in so fucking long. It was great. What's funny, B5, there's a place in Florida called the New York Water Bagel. And their whole shtick, they even have a TV playing a video on loop that explains how they match the pH and acidity levels to be the same as water straight from Brooklyn to make their bagels. And I will say, it was an okay bagel, but like I said, I think I was just convinced it was okay because I had an actual bagel up in fucking New Jersey and it blew my mind. And I was like, fuck, I forgot how good these bagels are. That place had nothing on this. Nothing on it. Fuck, I didn't know ads were in progress. I'm so sorry. Hold on. There's a buyback program today. Sam Plot's been here goddamn forever. I'm like a bartender. I'm a bartender. and this is the buyback. It took me a second to know what you meant by van bagels. No problem, no problem. I was like, van bagels? People be selling bagels out of a van? That can't be good. Is this a regular thing where Corey lives? Ooh, air fryer. Yeah, air fryer for a bagel. Get that good toast. That all-around toasting. I think my boys are in Discord. Hello.
Hey, hi.
I'm coming in, kicking down the door.
Hello.
Hello.
Look who decided to show up.
What the hell? Who is it?
No,
It's
I
me,
don't know.
Austin.
I just ended the Wii Shop music, but on like the worst note. It made me uncomfortable.
F sharp.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt like an F sharp to me.
Mm.
It really did.
F sharp stands for fucking sharp.
That's true. That's true.
How about Jeff Sharp?
All right.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
What should I call my stream?
Five guys parentheses one died.
Pretty fucking good.
All right. Okay.
Well, I guess we have to do burgers now.
No, the fifth guy was the one who was a tyrant about burgers.
Yeah, we're free.
Yeah.
He died under mysterious circumstances, and now we're free to cook whatever we please.
Definitely not burger
this is-
poisoning.
This is the next Knives Out.
I like that. God, 5 guys, 1 died is fucking great. Oh no, I played this game with a controller.
God, what was the
Hey.
fucking thing I said last night? Oh, the HOV lane to jerking off and crying before bed.
Yeah, that's apt.
Yep.
I also
Might
really
be
liked
allowed
your
to.
Tony Soprano pigeon.
Yeah, that fucked me up.
Jasky is just flying through a list of weird freak birds that evolved in New Zealand because there were no natural predators, and he showed that one, and immediately I went, "Wait, why the fuck is it dressed like Tony Soprano?"
No natural predators.
Yeah, no natural
Yeah,
predators.
it goes straight to its shitty white tank top and boxers era.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm starting a little lobby, but come at your leisure.
I'll come whenever I damn please.
Only if you're leisurely about it, please.
Yeah, don't take the JOV lane.
Yep.
Jerk off vehicles.
JOI lane, folks.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
JOI to the world.
Oh,
You know?
multi-layered.
Yeah. JOI
I've never
is so
played this game
funny.
before. I don't know what to do.
It's cool. It'd be funny to
Yeah.
give you no like practical advice or like how it works, just to go, no, it's really cool.
Like,
Just be cool.
what's the use button? Select profile.
Are you using a
Where's
controller?
that? No.
I can't help you then.
Yep.
I will say
Alright.
the game's pretty much got 2 buttons.
Act, ready, and ping.
Yeah, so act. Fuck, I don't know, man. Act should just be your. You can come in here and fuck around if you want.
Yeah, go into the demo.
So pretty much,
page.
you've one button that like you pick things up and you put them down, and then you have another button that's like chop things up. But none of this is choppable. Here, let's I'm gonna switch the ingredient just so Mike can see what's cooking. I didn't mean for that to be like a pun. Sorry.
How do I? Wait, do
Oh,
it.
you have to take the franchise off. Yeah, I have a
No
lot of
franchise.
franchises.
Restaurant magnet, Justin.
Hot dog.
Also
let me,
not choppable.
I'm gonna put salad on there so he's chopping. It's like if you pick up a lettuce or a tomato. Actually, tomato's good. Pick up that tomato and slam that shit on a counter. So you could chop it once to make it that, or if you keep chopping, you turn it into tomato sauce.
Which is garbage. Throw that tomato
Yeah,
sauce
throw
away.
it in the
That's
fucking
no good for a
trash.
salad.
Throw it in the goddamn trash.
No.
It's not the trash. We don't have a trash compactor.
Mike's trying to flush it down the sink.
So chop that shit up. You could put it on a plate. Yeah.
Oh, you can put a plate directly on where food is. That's good.
You can. You could also, you could put the plate in your hand and pick things up onto it. You can pick up the thing and put it onto a plate. You could also, like, say you're carrying that chopped tomato, carry it to a plate, and, you could just, carry this to the plate, and if you pick it up, it'll just, like, become a plate in your hand with a tomato on it.
Say that again?
Like, you pick this up,
You're purple.
you pick the, I'm the yellow guy, I'm the piss guy.
Okay.
You could just go straight to the plate and go, burnt, and it's on a plate.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much, those are the only 2 keys in the game. The pick things up and put them down, and the do something to a thing. There are no other buttons. And that's kind of that.
All right, I'm in.
Did you know that so you could do a seeded run where you put characters in and it gives you a random seed. Did you know that the seed cum is the same as the seed hcjustin? Did you know that?
The NBC music plays.
Seed come.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're synonyms.
Wow, that's actually like not the worst layout for Mike Sucks with 2 X's.
I like it. What about it? Can Mike Sucks with 3 X's fit in?
No.
No, it's 8 max.
You could
I don't know, I feel I'm being bullied.
do you have any fun words you want me to try, Mike, for a seed?
Dog poison?
Dog poison.
8 characters.
It only
max.
fits dog poiso. That's not a great looking layout though. It's not bad.
It's actually not bad.
It's not terrible. There's a lot of counter space, you know.
Love
Not a lot of
counter.
kitchen room though. I feel like with
The
4 of
world
us.
famous clown dog poiso.
You can just type something in there. Gum pants. That's all right.
Hmm.
Are there any hot seeds? Oh no, never mind. Oh, that's the same as cum. And hcjustin. Pringle.
one good?
What do these 3 things have in common?
They are all tasty snacks.
Yes.
Bug milk is looking very interesting.
Whoa.
Huh. Honestly, so bug milk here? Oh, I liked bug milk. It had a VIP
Gone
room.
forever. Yeah, we can't get it back.
See, Jasher, I got me 43 months. Thank you. Wow, Mobin's weird.
Look.
There's a lot of rooms.
I found one through, I think, Malf's stream. He's playing on Palermo, which is just like giant open space.
That's
Beautiful.
cool, that's
It's
cool.
not fun, but it's beautiful.
Someone said dog dick, and I don't know if they're just saying to try it or if it's good.
I think it is good.
Yeah, like inherently.
Oh.
Ah, same as
I
cum.
mean-
Same as hcjustin. Same as Pringles.
Just all the vulgar words are that layout.
Oh. That's like just like a little spin on it. Put a little spin
like
on
that
that
one.
dog dick.
There's a little like chef's table room in there.
I think I did try Dave's Day as a seed, if I'm being honest.
Can't think of one.
Seltzer.
Tree. Not bad. We could also go with one of the tried and true known, like, gigantic ones, if we want.
I like a gigantic.
What'd you say Mouse was?
Palermo.
Whoa. Orc salad's fucking wild.
Let's do this. I like
Let's
this
do orc
one.
salad.
Damn.
Holy shit. Also, Dave, you're muted. I don't know if you intend to be.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
This is
Okay.
our hot dog restaurant orc salad.
Orc salad? The hot dog restaurant? Dude. Yeah.
Can we name
How-
the restaurant Dog Poison Shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once we're in there, you can name it whatever you want.
How do hot dogs work?
Yep,
Dog in a bun.
you cook the dog, you bun it. So the nice thing is, so this is mostly just for Mike, 'cause I think the others, yeah, you just sit there waiting with a bun in your hand and just instantly bun it, and it'll stop it from cooking.
Cool.
You gotta put that thing
How's
on a
this-
plate. They hate it.
No.
These cats hate it.
No, they're cats.
These cats despise it.
Don't- It's our plate free.
They probably want to. Oh, fuck.
Nah.
Ah, Jesus. All right, so hot dogs are difficult in that people will request ketchup, and if you don't get them ketchup within like 5 seconds, you fucking lose. They
Cool.
lose their mind.
So is that
Wow.
the ketchup thing?
No, that was just they wanted 2 hot dogs, but we only gave them 1. So when you're going to serve,
Wait. Does this mean we need a designated squirter?
potentially, yes, quite potentially.
Can I hit you guys with something before we start that Mike and I came up with when we were at a wedding the other weekend?
Yeah.
All right.
Kissing
Oh, I've
another
never-
person
I've
on the lips.
Yeah, our idea. I just had a weird moment of freak out where I was about to start singing, but I've never sang on a stream before. Anyway, getting better. 96 quite bitter beings like to stack the bodies high.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
It's worth noting that I was very high when this was happening.
Yeah.
That is worth noting.
And we were doing 96 quite bitter beings mixed with 99 red balloons, and also
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln
What?
Park.
When were we doing
Where's
Lincoln Park?
Uh,
Was I really high too?
Not yet.
Not yet.
All right, so. Oh, we're trying to do counter service, huh?
I don't know. We don't have to. It's just my default.
It's fair. It's fair. Putting the phone all the way back there. I like that. I think this should be.
We
I
got
mean,
these rooms. We gotta use them.
true, true. I think I don't know about yet, but I think this should be like a private VIP eating room.
Chef's table. Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's chef's
I
table.
don't know about yet.
I don't know about yet. Taco, stop clawing me in the pants. Kitchen layouts,
Where at?
y'all.
Hmm.
So here's the thing about that sink.
What were we naming the restaurant?
Easy to slam.
Dog poison store.
Okay.
We can drop a dirty there, no problem.
We get all the people who wanted to come in and get dog poison, and then we're like, we don't have any, but here's a hot dog, and they go, well, okay.
Like Tom Cruise keeps coming in, and like the guy from My Name Is Earl,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, but then if they get food poisoning from the hot dogs, they can't complain because like it's assumption of the.
and what's that guy, like David Miscavige? Is that his name? He's in here all the time.
David Navarro.
Oh yeah.
David Miscellaneous.
Yeah, David Miscellaneous.
Just shut off that chair.
Which one? Oh no, here, put it down. I'll show you a neat trick. You could spin that chair to be the right table. You can go like, wow, oh, wait, bam, look at that.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Now, part of me feels like the squirter should live out here with the ketchup. And who's gonna?
This is where the squirter lives.
Yeah, who's gonna be the squirter?
I'll be the squirter.
You're gonna be our noble
Yeah,
squirter.
let's let you get in on the cooking and stuff early on. I'll be the squirter.
Yeah, you should.
This you know what we have?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Squirter's Nook. Squirter's Nook.
The squirter's no. That's smart.
Hey, MTV Cribs, this is my house.
This is my squirter's nook.
In the corner, we have ketchup, and that's all, you guys. I got a lot going on today. I gotta kick you out.
Get out of here! Get the hell out of here! Like I'm smiling. It's cool. Like,
Yeah.
Like, wow,
Dave,
who
are
let
you
you in
red?
here?
I'm red, yeah.
Mike, you're teal.
Heads up to
So
you,
what are we
Chad.
doing?
Mike's never
Who's
played
doing
this. I'm going to help
I'm a
very
ghost.
limitedly.
You guys see this shit?
We're going to learn by failing.
No.
I had it so that I was phasing through the door.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, look at you.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, if you run into a door enough times, you'll eventually just go through it. They say that, right?
I've proven it.
Like I don't they say like if you like if you touch your finger against the wall like infinity times, eventually like you'll just like
Oh, yeah, the cells will line up correctly.
yeah, some bullshit like that.
And it's true.
Every night before bed, I run into the wall full speed to see if it's the night.
It's like doing the golden kappa check.
Yeah, it is.
Speaking of which, chat.
You gotta spell it right. Or else it won't work.
True.
We do also have to ready up, or else it won't.
True. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else we need at the moment? Well, I mean, it's day one.
So.
We need you know what? And it's Mike's big day. He's gonna learn how game work. You know?
Mike will
No.
become a
No,
gamer
no.
tonight.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I have to turn on. Hold on, I'm sorry. I have to turn on the chat. We need these people to be from chat.
What
I like
am
the
I
way the
doing?
squirter holds the ketchup.
I feel like it'll hold way more weight if you're yelling at real people from my chat to like get out.
Yeah, all right.
Mike, you need to take the hot dogs and deliver them to the customer.
All right, so I'm on hot dog
Yeah, you
shelling
don't want to
duty.
be in the kitchen.
It is on now, chat. You may join. You may visit our restaurant.
Look at
I
the
got
way
banned.
I hold this fucking bottle.
Very nice.
Simba.
So let's.
Mike, I've played it up.
So as we only serve
Played
one
it up
thing,
already.
we already know this guy's gonna want a hot dog. So you could bring this guy a hot dog. You could bring it out here. You could even serve it over the shoulder if you want from over there.
Yeah,
Right,
so,
basically-
so the way
So-
this
Okay, there we
is
go.
set up,
You-
Mike, is that you can wedge yourself into a corner to easily serve.
Yeah. Also, so you want to take their order, and they'll tell you what they want.
You want to do it from inside the kitchen.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Hello, Taco. You can't be up here. So you got to take their order before you can drop another hot dog on them. But once you drop them one hot dog, you have to get them their second hot dog very fast, or you lose.
Wait, they need two?
Well, if there's two people at the table, they need two.
There's one person there.
You haven't taken a single order yet. You have not taken one single order yet, Mike.
I fucking asked what to do, and you said give them hot dogs.
Okay.
You got to take their order. There you go. You gave them a hot dog. So now they've only. You need to give them a second hot dog, or we lose. We're about to lose the game. All right, there you go.
Fucking dummies.
They need ketchup right now, or we're gonna lose the game. Over here. So I'm just the manager right now. I'm not helping.
That's fine.
You need to learn.
I got banned from Twitter last night for 12 hours.
Did you?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I said I was gonna.
You're not the squirter. Put down the squirt.
Oh, we gotta bust this table or we're gonna lose.
Sorry.
There's a guy outside. Their last delinquent and Lee's are outside and they're pissed.
Do I punch them or something?
No, we need to clear a table for them. We did that.
Oh my god.
You got to wash the dishes
My
too.
first day.
Why'd you get banned from Twitter last night? What
Need a
happened?
hot dog here immediately.
Because we're at
We
a
need another hot dog here immediately.
nasty plate. Where's the nasty plate?
Sorry, the manager just rolled up his sleeves and took control. This is undercover boss.
I got banned for Twitter last night because someone asked, "What would you do if
They need chop.
ketchup,
They need
ketchup,
chop.
ketchup.
They need chop.
Oh
Aw.
god.
It's gonna let us restart the day. That's fine.
That's embarrassing.
someone asked in the group I'm in, what would you do if you saw Toucan Sam in real life? And I said I'd knock him the fuck out one punch. And I posted that and immediately got a thing that says most people on Twitter don't post this way. You know, are you sure you want to post this? And I said yes. And then I was immediately banned for 12 hours.
But most people on Twitter do, in fact. post
Yeah,
that
most
way.
people are posting that
Yeah.
way. That's how you post. I love the bait warning. I got that too recently. I added Chiblee, or I added something like Chiblee should go fuck himself.
Yeah.
And it was like, most people don't tweet like this. And once again, I was like, yes, they
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
I'm elite.
Yeah, I'm built different. God. So did you have a good first day of work, Mike?
I got home and I puked immediately.
Hey, you
So
made it
yeah,
home.
that sounds good. That means you care.
I don't.
Oh.
I
was
didn't
a
get
good
to
guess,
serve
though,
anyone
Justin.
dog poison.
Oh yeah, we have to. This has to be the dog poison store.
It has to be. It must be.
That's just how it is.
All right, did we learn any lessons that we want to apply?
I've learned how to take orders.
I don't think people laughed enough about my Scientology jokes.
Now, what is that?
Well, they poison dogs.
Do they?
Yeah, they poisoned Cedric from the Mars Vault, or Cedric's dog, and killed it from the Mars Vault and at the drive-in.
What?
That's like a literal thing Scientologists do. If you leave Scientology, they poison and kill your dogs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they throw poison treats like over your fence and stuff.
That's awesome.
I know. That's why I joined. Am I making a good sales pitch?
I think about that a lot. Like how easy it would be for someone just to like ruin my life. Someone comes over, throws like 4 grapes over my fence, and I'm dead.
I think about that sometimes. That's why like when a real freak comes through chat, like I don't egg them on. Cause like, what if they decide to throw a grape over my fence?
Fucking Almond Brothers going on right here.
The Almond Brothers?
The All Men Brothers.
The sink's in a dog shit place. I hate
put it
sink.
Maybe you should have put it somewhere different instead of criticizing me.
I'm sorry.
Can you beat your patrons to death?
You can't.
Patience?
Patrons.
Serve this man a hot dog. They're thinking, serve Westlet a hot dog. They can't wait for it. They love it.
This is fucking easy.
Yep.
This is a childish game.
Yeah, it never gets easier harder than this.
Why wouldn't everyone work in the hot dog industry?
I ask myself this all the time.
Says the vegan.
Does OSHA ever show up? Because we got some fucking wet ass floors there.
No, there's no OSHA.
Wow, they
Like,
really
oh,
have to have ketchup immediately.
Yeah, yeah. If they don't get their ketchup, they
Freak
lose
the
it.
fuck out.
Yeah. Like right, they need that chub.
I'm busy staring at you taking my squirters.
I was just busting the table. That's all.
Can you multi-bus?
Don't touch me.
No, but there's a tray item you could unlock that you could carry 2 things at once on.
Nice. Oh, you can just put the ketchup on
Can't
the
get my
table
squirters.
preemptively?
Oh yeah, I got a squirter for you.
Oh yeah, we do have 3 ketchups. Could
There-
ketchup 3 of our tables.
Well, the thing is, you can't put food on a table if ketchup's on it.
Fuck, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, help, help, help! Chup
Oh,
man,
yeah, there's
man.
chup there.
One
Yeah,
second,
yeah,
1 second. Stop taking my squirters!
yeah. Monster was our final patron. We're done. We made it. I'm
Staff
leaving.
meal. Staff meal. Everybody grab a hot dog.
I like them cold.
Mhm.
Straight from the fridge for me, please.
No need to cook it.
Mike, you can press A to get through those menus.
So every round, we get love letters.
Let's fix
full of
this
shit.
thing.
Oh no, there's anthrax in this one.
So research desk is what you need to upgrade things. I'm gonna. Can I make a suggestion? That we save the research desk for next round and we get those big plates right now because big
I
plates
love a
are
big plate.
big plates are big.
I would say we buy plates and a counter, because the counter out here will give me place to drop ketchup.
Oh, I got extra counters.
Yeah,
don't
Just
need
take
all
some of
these
these
counters.
stinky counters. Yeah.
I mean, but also we will probably need one long.
Oh god. Go ahead, Dave. Take your counters.
let's get them. We can afford both.
Yeah, they're 20 each.
Love that. Do here. Let's slam those there. Slam that there. These are shunned. The shunned plates. We hate them.
All right, so I will not plate hot dogs. I'll slam dogs out here.
Wait, who's plating the hot dogs?
The waiter, I guess.
Who's the waiter?
You?
I'm plating? Oh my fucking god!
You could take any job you want.
Am I getting a raise or am I
Yeah.
just doing this in addition?
No. You've gotten a raise. I gave you a raise.
Well, then that's fine.
Yeah.
I raised you.
You give me lifts.
I hoist you up in the air and I say, "Good job."
I hoist you up.
Yep. So you can stand on rigging.
Yeah. I'm just plating these.
Josh Groupon.
No, let's fucking go, bro.
Okay.
This dumbass thinking for 3 minutes.
Whoa.
I want hot
Whoa,
dogs.
that's. Co tried it. Well, this is one of those establishments where the people insult you, and it's charming.
Oh, I walked into the hot dog place. Let me think. Do I want hot dog?
I'm thinking I want hot dog. Oh, I made my I bound my keys way too close together. I have everything on Q, W, E, A, S, D.
We gotta. We should probably move the hot dogging station back a tile.
Sure, I guess we can do that.
You know what?
Fuck.
You know those fucking.
Interfering with
You know those
my
British
craft.
people when they talk about dogging, they're talking about like fucking.
Ew.
I know.
Would never.
Not just fucking, but fucking.
Here, you
like,
could
in
actually
public
wash
or
with me while you're
outdoors.
holding a plate if you hold the other button. Wow, yeah, look at that.
Oh my god.
We could both wash together.
I'm not watching that. Get out of
What
the
the
fucking way!
I'm washing here. Oh, I need a chup over here. I need a chup here for Frank. Thank you, thank you.
Frankfurter.
A Frankfurter, yes. That's correct.
Ah! Ah!
Can you pick up this clean plate for me in the sink?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Guy want dog.
Our final customers.
Guy
You
wants
can
dog.
pre-chup them, which is nice. I love the pre-chupping.
That's a visceral word.
Pre-chupping?
Pre-chup.
My pre-chup.
Squirter's rights.
I honestly... Oh.
Jesus.
I'm gonna buy that
We're gonna
research
finish
table.
Name now, real quick.
Good, good. Good. Let's upgrade a sink, eh?
Fucking sink.
Oh yeah,
Better.
do we want me to...
No, sink good there.
move
Let's just
back.
move everything back one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna put
I
a
love-
sink in the old upgradey thingy.
I love Stegosaurus's idea of just locking me in with plates, so I'm gonna do it.
Yep, you just cannot leave. You're in your dog prison.
Yep. Oh, what else did we get? I didn't even
Oh,
look.
there's another research desk. Which
Oh,
honestly,
I love a second research desk.
it sucks to not be upgrading a second research desk and instead upgrading a sink.
I think that's better. I think let's...
Because we can get like a copier or some other bullshit. I don't know. What do you think? You want to upgrade a sink or you want to upgrade a desk into a cooler desk?
Cooler desk. Always cooler
Yeah, I
desk.
feel like
Yeah.
we're more likely to get a sink later. We can upgrade that.
That's true. We'll see sinks like every turn. Taco, you were
Imagining
driving
a
crazy.
cooler desk.
I love a cool desk.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
there's
I'm
like
gonna keep that fine.
there's like 5 desks, Mike.
Disrupting the desk industry.
One of them makes the things cheaper. One of them lets you copy things. There's some cool desks out there.
This is above my pay grade. I'm not management.
Fine.
I can't. It's too much for me. What's going on with this? We just have like a rompus room in here.
For now, yeah. So there's an item you can get eventually, waiting tables, where people will walk and sit there instead of waiting outside. We can make
Right
that
now,
a-
it's just for zoomies.
Yeah. It's where you gotta tire yourself out. That's good. All right, I think we're
I'm ready.
We're ready.
Fucking
I'm gonna
do
make
this.
some phone calls even.
Oh yeah.
Justin, can I pitch you on creating a new meta in Twitch?
Yeah,
Pinball.
Okay, after you pitch,
that's
I have
already a
an-
meta.
Is it really? People play pinball?
So I think there's only one truly big pinball streamer. But it's fine. There's actually a private pinball club here in Richmond. And on the TV,
Wow.
they have his streams and YouTube videos playing 24/7.
Oh.
Jeff Bacalar from Giant Bomb does a lot of pinball streams.
Yeah, friggin' Taffy has a pinball table.
What kind of table?
Stranger Things.
Oh, nice.
Pinball
That's-
table, Mike. Come on.
And
I don't know you. Okay.
I'm envious because I would like a pinball table
Picked
to
up
stream
by
from.
accident.
Sorry, I'm fighting a cat right
Made a
now.
mistake. Changed my
The-
binds, and I don't remember what they are.
The Twitch meta I was gonna pitch, Justin,
Uh-huh.
is that the day they make gambling streams illegal,
Mhm.
you should go live with a 12-hour coin flipping stream. Where you channel bets, real life coin flips.
Yeah?
12 hours.
Oh, that's good. Maybe I should finally do casino night,
Casino night.
right?
Casino
We do
night.
casino night like on the last day of legal Twitch gambling.
Like one of those riverboat casinos on the eve of prohibition.
Yeah. This will
Your
give.
name could be Mr. 50/50.
Oh my god. And this will give away nothing about casino night, but
You got the wheel.
I yes, like I think it would be funny to be like, y'all, I'm gonna be doing a big casino night gambling stream the day before Twitch bans gambling, even though my stream won't be against TOS.
Yeah.
But that's really funny. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking
And then we'll do
advantage of the
casino
moment.
night. Yeah.
That's marketing 101.
Oh, Justin, you're the bust boy.
I'm the bust boy. Yeah.
Is that another JOI thing?
Yeah.
I just really like the concept of like, for every $10 raised, you will flip a coin once and do a channel points bet on it.
Fuck. Yeah, that's a great idea. Can
And
you?
just a
Oh, never mind.
12-hour stream. We don't need to.
We're done with the day.
No.
Staff
We'll
meal.
not do more work.
Taco. He's acting up, folks.
1 star.
The best thing. Who told me to do it? So I feel like it was one of you told me to put a soundboard button of a gun loading.
That was me.
Thank you, Dave.
That was me. Yep.
Taco was just acting up, so I pushed the button.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, mustard, huh?
We're adding some muss.
We're squirting even harder here.
The musty squirters.
Make me work for it.
Mike, you have to vote. This is a unanimous consent restaurant.
What do you want me to
Yeah.
do?
What everybody else has already done.
Yeah.
I can't
Go along
see.
with the pack.
Oh, they're at the bottom. Okay.
Earned a lot of money today on hot dogs.
Yeah.
Can I actually no, I'm on dishwashing duty. Otherwise I was gonna say, Dave, you should be the ketchup man as you're red.
I'm the one who squirts.
But I'm yellow. Look at me.
I'm the one who squirts.
Look at me.
I'm a squirter.
It's so perfect. I'm pissy. But no, I like being the dish man. I think discount desk. I think we just roll that thing again. Discount desk.
Thank you. Good.
It's kind of
That's
a
what I wanted.
bullshit desk.
If anything, we should be charging these assholes.
That's true. Should we get the
Well, yeah.
should we get the chef's room table going?
Ooh, early. Yeah, I mean, why not?
I feel like we should. So we're rolling
get-
that discount table again. I was gonna say, do we want to upgrade a sink?
Maybe get a second sink.
I think we should roll
For-
it again. I don't think second sink. I think we wait to get a good sink.
Okay.
I just think
You guys
discount
feel-
desk kind of doo doo.
Oh, agreed, 100%. I would love to get a
In
copy
that
here.
case, let's roll the blueprints out here. One.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Why not? Why not? Jesus.
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't think any of these really do anything.
No, it's all garbage.
Yeah. Mixer doesn't do anything for us unless we get like fries. Like if fries show up as an option, the mixer kind of fucks. But
I would say either re-roll again or
no, I think we just
risk
leave it
buy
for
the
now.
mixer.
Could just buy the mixer and stick it in a corner, or you just hoard our money.
Let's buy the mixer, stick it in a corner,
Yeah,
because we're not at a point where shit's cost.
true.
Got 140.
I think it is worth it just to grab it. What if people want like chopped hot dogs?
It's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Chop dogs.
Chopped dogs. Oh, that's a good name for a restaurant.
No, vertical. Long ways. We make like spaghetti out of hot dogs.
Huh. You know? Maybe one night on stream I should make like I'll make hot dog noodles the way they make zucchini noodles.
Putting a hot dog through a spiralizer.
Yeah. That's a good
Do we have
idea.
an extra... Should I take the big stack of plates so I can plate more?
I would
Or do
say
you guys like having them?
I like having them here for the dishes. I hate having the little plates just because if this thing gets full, if this thing gets full, I just start putting plates up here.
No, I think we're good.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do a little research. We got the copying desk. That's good.
What? Oh. Get the fuck out of here.
When they eat a hot dog and don't want any squirted I get like red in the face. I'm so mad.
Gross.
Haunting.
Yeah.
I want it dry. I want that
Like a
dog dry.
dry dog? What the fuck?
Oh, my monitor stopped working. Hold on. Okay, it's back.
A plain dog can be okay.
I had a real nasty hot dog last night from Sheets. I was feeling myself. It cost 50 cents.
Oh,
Woof.
man.
But it was great. It was covered in relish. There was some sauerkraut on that shit. There was some mustard, some ketchup, diced onions. It just fell apart. It was disgusting.
You had more than 50 cents worth of condiments on that. That sounds like a great deal.
Right?
It's still fucking insane to me that like Wawa or Sheetz has not expanded.
Yeah. That is wild.
We could probably call some more people.
Want to get them on the expansion of Wawa and Sheets?
Yep.
I called some friends.
Yeah, beautiful.
Huh? Hello?
Hi.
Fucking sticky keys turned on. God damn it. What the fuck's happening? I can't
Sticky
go
keys?
down.
You should
My-
you should maybe wash your hands.
I can't do it.
So
I can't do it. Someone else. I'm sick. I'm sick in the corner. All right, can I restart? Not restart, but like, can I come back to the game at all? Or
Yeah.
what?
can you leave and rejoin?
I have no idea.
I think so, but like,
I've abandoned or disconnect.
why?
go down?
So wait, why do you have to restart
Why
it?
disconnect?
This isn't a thing,
Well, I'm not touching my keyboard right now,
huh?
and now I'm hitting
So
S.
Alt Tab and turn off sticky key.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
I think if you tap a button very fast 5 times, you'll get the
It
sticky
shifts.
keys
1, 2, 3,
prompt.
4, 5. I want to turn off. No. It's maybe it got bugged.
So you have sticky keys off?
I have it off now.
All right, you should be able to leave. Someone said just press up again, but I don't think that would do it. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, did that do
There
it?
you go.
Yeah, genius chat. Pretty good.
All right, let's go. Yeah,
So
but-
do
Glad
we
I
want to
figured it
spend
out.
Yeah, buy
all
that.
of our money on a copying desk?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Damn, it's expensive, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so now, up to y'all. We could try to get some fancy tables. We could try to get a better cooking surface for you. We could get a nice counter, but we don't really need nice counters right now.
Let's throw the hob in.
Yeah.
Always a fan of a little safety hob.
So we'll upgrade that hob and then give it a little copy. Here, I'll
What
be
does
the.
the copying desk do?
It makes a
Duplicates the blueprint.
yeah. So if we upgrade and then dupe, we'll have like 2 safety hobs potentially. I'm a big fan of danger hobs with the dogs.
Cool.
They
Danger
cook so
dogs.
fast. Danger dogs.
I
Yeah.
love it.
I love a dangerous dog. I'm gonna make a phone call. All right, let's see. The hob has become a safety hob.
All right.
Honestly,
All right.
good for the hot dogs. It's a good hob. And now we'll have 2 of them. Hob dog, true.
I give them the ketchup for a split second. That's all they get.
Micro squirt, just the tiniest little distribution.
It's tapas style ketchup.
Taco, I'm going to murder you with a gun.
Damn.
All right, I'm back. I killed Taco with a gun. Are drinks a thing in this game? They have coffee.
The one true drink.
The one true drink. I think that's the only drink in the game is coffee. Oh, yeah, I don't have to clean shit. It's the last people of the day.
I have to return my squirters to their holsters.
Yeah.
Trigger discipline.
So what are we doing here?
Formal hot dogs.
Formal hot dogs,
Formal
yeah.
hot dogs.
Formal hot dog. I think formal's the one too where they won't make a mess. All right. Get them safety hobs going.
Do we think we'll ever need more than 2?
Not necessarily.
Also,
a whole
we can't buy both. So
brand mascots. Oh, can we go back to dog poison?
Yes.
The dog poison store?
Oh, okay. So I'm keeping the safety hobs drawer then.
Oh, we couldn't afford both, eh?
No.
Okay,
no.
okay.
We've lost the
Could
hob.
we have? Oh no. Sometimes we lose the hob. We had to buy these dogs. They're very important.
And the
Yeah.
poison.
And the poison.
Okay. So we still have to copy
Still a thing over
safety
here.
hub again.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, fuck. We're one short of another fucking brand mascot. Ah. I'm puking right now. I'm gonna throw the fuck up.
The fuck is a
That shows how
tiny
much you
plant?
care.
It's very tidy. I think that's about it for the day.
That one's just for me. That one's for my enjoyment.
That's fair. We turned the blueprint cabinet. That's fine.
Think.
I'm gonna make phone calls.
No bond on that dog.
I'm gonna
no
need
bond on
everyone
that
to.
dog.
Everyone's gonna have to be really on top of things. Making a lot of phone calls today. That's the good thing about the dog poison store. It really doesn't even need a snappy slogan. Like, it sells itself.
What? What? We fucked. We're dead. We're fucking dead.
Get him a hot dog. Oh my god. Oh, there was a dirty plate on their table.
No, it was that the hot dog wasn't.
Ah.
Well, R.I.P. dog. poison.
R.I.P. dog poison.
Pies. Let's do pies. I love pies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a weekly and a daily.
Yeah, there's like weekly and daily seeds.
The poison wasn't the problem. The poison was fine.
Tim Spies?
Tim's
In
Pies.
eyes.
Tim Spies.
Him spies.
I don't want to use the bathroom in that place.
It's actually not bad.
Taco.
Tim's Pies.
Taco.
Thinking about eating a bunch of chips.
I bought Pringles for that reason.
Pretty good.
Are we
Might
happy
run
with
down to
Tim's
the
Pies?
store.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Pie Guys.
Do we want to bring anything to Tim's Pies?
I don't want to bring anything to Tim's Pies. This is my personal private stock for solo.
Yeah, Tim's Pies are pure, unadulterated, uncut.
What
No flour in those pies.
what job would everybody like?
I would like to name the restaurant.
That's a
Okay,
good
great.
job. It's a good job. This is a little bit of a tiny spot. Small little pie store. I like the idea of seating everyone in the corner.
Yeah, get as far away as possible.
So are we counter servicing
Big
to,
open floor plan.
So pies will come out there.
Okay, okay.
I can. I'll do waitering.
I'm happy to keep cooking. I enjoy cooking.
I feel like this is going to be a rough... It's going to be hard for two of us to find anything to do.
I'll
We could
run
put
into
somebody
the-
on. Somebody could go on dough duty.
I don't want to do dishes again.
I'll do dishes.
I hate dishes.
I pretend like I'm swimming. And I get my whole body in the sink.
That's smart. I'm gonna spin this guy around.
Really get my whole shit in there.
Yeah, really mess around. Really goof off in there.
That's smart. Just trying to think.
Okay, are we gonna implement naming rules now?
We do only have one item to start with.
I mean, we always do.
That's true.
I feel like Mike has now seen enough runs that we can start arbitrarily naming dishes.
He's seen one run.
I would say we
Not
should
for me, brother.
we should get these dishes closer. These dishes too damn far. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
I'm
can
gonna put them there.
move my setup back. No, I think we're
Where's our phone? Oh, there's our phone.
So we got a meat pie to start. So,
Make them pies.
Justin, what the
Jeez.
fuck?
We got this. We got this. Get that pie on that plate. Get that pie on that plate. Get that
Mike,
pie on
can
that
you
plate.
Get that pie on
Get
that
that
plate?
pie on that plate.
I'm doing bussin'.
I thought I was gonna be the waiter.
We
don't need
both got a
busing
waiter.
yet.
There's no other jobs.
Hey, could you put a pie on a plate?
Wait, why are two people standing out there?
Mike, we don't need dishes today. We just need pies run.
We
Do I
definitely.
take it out?
Yes.
Yeah, X to
Oh,
open
yeah.
the oven. No. X to open the oven, then A to pick it up.
Yep. Here, I'll chop a dough.
Thank you. Mike and I just repeatedly slamming the door shut on each other.
There are no clean dishes.
So I thought we didn't need fucking clean dishes. This is just like the bear.
How the fuck is this like the bear? I don't see any bears.
Justin!
We can't do this again. We cannot.
We literally
I know. I know. I still.
All right. So what is
Alright.
everyone's job?
I need a mixer.
I still.
taking orders and serving orders.
Ooh,
Okay.
There's
Well,
a-
research desk it is.
there's a fucking tray stand. I love the tray.
Yeah, it's good for pies, huh?
It's just great for busing. It's good for many things. It's
Are
so
we
good.
we're gonna save the research desk?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm okay with that. All right, so job review. I think I couldn't keep up with the dough, so maybe we need a second kneader.
I just sit here kneading dough for now.
Yeah.
So I will be taking pies from the hot.
No, I think you're
put 'em
on
a
dishes
clean
again.
plate.
Yeah,
Well, what does
I
that
can
mean?
take the pies from
That means you got to go pick up the dirty dishes and wash them.
Okay.
So
So
what'll
I will
most
not be
likely happen
taking
is I will slam dirty dishes down here, and you'll just have to grab them.
That I can do, but then am I also grabbing the?
I'm on oven duty.
So you're pulling the pies out and putting them on a clean plate and putting them out there.
Yeah, I guess so. That does sound like a lot. If you can, yeah, we'll figure it.
Yeah, it just makes sense that way. If you're whoever pulls the pie out of the oven should be the one putting it on the plate, because it's
Yeah.
like one little movement. In fact, let's put that there.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Bingo.
Yeah.
What's the tray thing over there?
Only one person can use it, but you can.
Does that mean that they can carry multiple on one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So I will say, don't completely
Mike.
fill this with clean plates, because then I can't drop it.
Right. No, I was only doing that at the beginning of the day.
I was putting dough everywhere. I'll never stop.
Oh, there's a
Why
pie
don't
in
you
the
put
sink.
pie in
Mike,
this
sorry.
thing? Pie in this
I didn't mean to. I got knocked.
Yeah. So if I'm washing, I can't. Once I'm washing, I think I'm done taking pies out.
Yeah, that's good with me.
I'm even meeting these pies.
Oh, Mike. What?
He needed a place to put some dirty stuff down, so I wanted to.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I was good.
I think we're good. I think it's all the pie we'll need.
Still working on my flow. Hockey haircut is not strong.
I
We
can't
need
get the dirty tray over there.
We're okay. There's no more people today.
Let me know, just fucking mosh in the kitchen.
Gotta pre-wash your pies before we serve them.
Yep.
It's a COVID protocol.
We definitely need more plates, and another oven would be tight, or a hob,
Or a hob.
Yeah.
Love a hob.
Yeah, let's buy that desk regardless. Slam that thing down. I
Hey,
think we-
plates and a hob.
we do
We
got
don't have
plates
enough to
and a
buy,
hob.
so we can upgrade the hob and get
Yeah.
the plates this round.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Well, I was gonna say, we can buy the hob.
No, we could.
Yes, we can.
I think it's worth
Let's throw
upgrading because we're just
Well, I
gonna
was
have to
gonna say-
replace it.
Okay, but I was gonna say upgrading a sink, but
We could just skip the hob then for now. Upgrade the sink. I just don't think it's worth buying a shit hob.
I think this sink is gonna become a more pressing issue.
All right, I'll
I
upgrade
will
that
say
thing.
I don't like the oven generally. It's just so many extra button presses. to
Microwave
get
is
door
the
open
dream.
And get thing out.
The
Yeah.
microwave's so fucking good.
Microwave and a bunch of pies.
I love doing like a microwaved fish restaurant. It's so good.
For $20, I'd almost rather have the shit hob, but
Long John Silver.
I just think I don't know. It feels like burning money to me. I can't help it.
all right. Don't want to burn anything
we
in
can't.
the restaurant business.
You just can't.
I can't wait to get spooky.
True.
Focus on your job for now, though.
M has made our house all spooky
That's nice.
for the season.
I have a hanger for my door of little pumpkins and like black cats and stuff. It's very cute.
That's nice.
We got a power sink, which is fine. It's not the best one, but it's serviceable.
It's better than getting like a washing basin.
Yeah, wash basin suck.
I love wash basin for a solo though.
Yeah, it's not bad to have there. I love the dishwasher, and people hate on it, but I love it. I'm a dishwasher fan.
Ah! I got.
I'm gonna move this counter up. I don't know why it's down here. I keep forgetting. Also, as a heads up with the oven, when you open it, it still slowly keeps cooking the thing. But if you pick it up and put it right back down into the oven, it'll stop cooking.
Very good to know.
Kind of love dish duty.
We gotta get you a scrubby brush.
Mike, I need you to take that dish out of the oven.
Here, I got you.
Okay.
Thanks, thank you.
I'm gonna steak these pies up. Oh, we're done for the day.
We're so deferential, man. We're so deferential as people.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. There's no more customers coming.
Get him in the corner. Yes.
Wash that pie. Ooh.
I don't think it's even a toss up here. I think we go with the mushroom pie.
Oh, 100%. Gotta go multi-topping. Yep, good job, Mike.
I really like the idea of you updating Justin's call.
Y'all's piss ever smell like nutty?
No.
Like
What?
you ever drink coffee and the piss kind of smell like coffee?
Oh, yeah, sure.
That's so cool.
Why does piss do that? Or why does coffee do that? There's so few things that make your piss change. Me.
Mike, you're good with it. You've made commands in my chat.
No, what?
You made this one.
Oh, sure.
Me, Mike. Yep.
Classic
Did
commands.
I do Chibli?
I think you also did Chibli, yeah.
I think those are my only two commands.
Yeah. Those are your two acts as mod.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
Yep,
Yeah,
sup
it's
time is still there.
Let's
Nice. Justin, we're going mushroom mode.
We're going mushroom mode?
Yeah, pies a la mushroom mode.
Damn.
Mushrooms a la mode.
go.
I've got a wacky idea. Oh my god, dude, I've been trying to move thinking I was Dave. And I was losing my mind, like, how am I moving like this? Combiner kind of fucks,
We throw the hob in, yeah.
but not yet.
Upgrade.
Yeah, we want to upgrade that hob. I'll say I am a little scared now that we only got a single oven, but we're going to do good.
I agree, but we'll get through it.
See here.
I think maybe should we buy that combiner in
And
hopes of future automation?
there is a small part of me that wants to get it, but we don't have an automation-sized kitchen. But we could still use it. Small
automation,
automations.
though.
Yeah, you're right. We could. Just buy that thing and slam it in the
Understand, yeah,
corner.
like, we've got $115 and we're not using it yet.
That's true. But like, we're gonna be spending it.
Oh, should we buy the power sink?
Oh, absolutely. So we cannot
You know,
afford
that
the
also
combiner.
means we can also cut the kneading out of
Yeah,
dough.
we need a dough sink. Here, can we get the mushrooms? I just want them to be somewhere in a row here so I could be chopping them too.
You don't need to chop them for the pies. They're whole
What the
mushrooms.
fuck? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
That actually isn't a terrible suggestion, chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, Mike.
Huh?
Can you be our research man at the start of the day?
Sure.
You just go use that sweet table over there,
All right.
and then you can get the dishes after that.
Roger that.
Oh, I already moved everything up a row. Are we going up 2 rows?
Good.
Well, it gives us full access to the whole.
Yeah, I'll just move this one up here.
All right.
Actually, here,
Uh,
move down one. I just want I just want to be able to
Doing
touch
this now.
mushrooms.
I'm gonna touch shrooms.
I just want to touch shrooms. That's good.
Is there
I
a
like
world in
this.
which we can do this?
If you really have to, I feel like it makes
I
life
Really
harder
have
on
to,
Jeff.
But it's seems.
Yeah, running for. Well, you can just move the sink up there too, eh?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
But if we can do this, then I'm happy. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to just just swap the two? And that's perfect. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, I can stay out of your way.
Fucking
now, Mike, too,
lovely.
if You're
So
here.
I just start the day by hitting like whatever the use key is here.
Yeah, sorry, Stygian. The ads have been like that for a few months. It's 3 minutes an hour. I'm sorry
That's
if
money,
you hate it.
money in the bank, brother. That's
It
how you
truly
make your
is.
living.
It truly is.
I'm gonna grab a water dough right off.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna
Alright.
be making dough real wet.
I love it. So
Well,
good.
wet mode.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Slap, 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 slap.
That's
slap.
how you-
On
that's
the
how you
natural
learn.
search.
Yeah, it's a matter of letting Twitch decide when ads run for a little money or letting me decide. I feel like the 3 minutes an hour is the least painful. It kind of sucks every 30 minutes to have like a minute and a half of ads jammed in there.
Oh my gosh, this sink.
Ah,
Got a meat and a mush on deck.
Mike, I'm just gonna stay out of your zone as much as I can and just focus on cooking. But that means you might have to run pies.
We
Like,
lost.
game just end?
Someone
fuck?
threw out a meat pie, and there was no plate.
Ah. Well, we died. I didn't even know it was happening. I was in the
hear
pie
a call,
zone.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was my job or not. So I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this cat.
That is fair. That is fair.
Well, okay, that sucked. Maybe pies don't work well for 4 people. I feel like we were stepping over each other.
Anything with 4 people is going to be a nightmare. That's how this game.
Okay.
That's how the game works for sure.
All right, then pies it is.
I think we do need a big restaurant though.
Okay, so not Jim's pies.
Definitely not Jim's Pies.
What about the mega seed?
I don't know what some of the big seeds are. Feel free to throw some in there. What is it? Palermo is mouse?
Yeah.
Bung roll. Yeah, I wound up getting Twitch Turbo. It's $10 a
That's
month, but I don't see ads anywhere
Palermo.
now.
Palermo's real big.
Yeah.
Chicago, big city.
Yeah. That's just one of the defaults. I'm upset. I thought it was gonna be cool.
Fuck.
Yeah, Blarg and Sips, or Blarg and Sips. Hafu and Sips use Blarg.
Lark.
Whoa.
Lark's really nice.
Blarg is very
crazy.
big. Ambosus, happy 2 months. Amboses, Ambosus. I'll find a way. Spudge is all fucked up.
God damn. That's a monstrosity.
Yeah, Spudge is wild. Yeah, we learned a few things. hcjustin, cum, Pringles, and something else are all the same.
Wow.
It's another very weird one.
Shit, sorry.
Aw,
Sucks.
it's kind of a lie. Do you want to just jam one of the big ones?
Yeah, I just wanted.
That's fair, it's fair.
I mean, Blarg is weird, but
There's Blarg, there's whatever Mouths is. There's like 5 big ones. This one is very big.
it's so weird. Hallway around the back.
I love it. The old back office.
We're good with it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let's make Mike cook.
Okay.
Mike's cooking. I wanna run the tables. I wanna be the table man.
All right, I'm gonna learn to cook.
I'm gonna be Mr. Tables. They're gonna call
So I
me
just
that.
grab this from over here, and then I run across the whole thing. Wait, I'm making pies? No, pies are bullshit, man. I'm not making a pie.
Why not?
I don't know how. That's baking.
See-
I cook. I don't bake.
Mm.
No, but for real, I don't know what I'm doing. So if someone can tell me.
Yeah, so
you take the dough, you hit it with a little bit of water, you roll it out. I think you
You just
double tap it with water.
you either take flour and do use on it twice, or you do use on water once and then use once by hand. You're saying you just gotta double knead it,
Huh.
and it turns into a pie crust.
And then you put a meat in it.
You stick meat in it, and then you stick it in the oven. What do you mean your job is tables? It's tables.
Don't ask. Don't ask about the table.
Don't ask about the tables.
all right, Mike's setting up his kitchen. I don't want to interfere.
I do because it's a fucking nightmare.
Gordon Ramsay's bitchin' nightmare.
All right.
Still one of my
I'll
best
give it a shot.
photoshops ever, Gorgon Ramsay.
All right, so what do I do?
Fucking shit,
One of
man.
y'all should be helping with making the pies, and one of y'all should be the
Yeah,
plate boy.
I'll be a
I'm the
knead boy.
dishman.
You'll be the
All right,
dishman.
Dishman.
I'll
Okay.
knead. Let me just run these.
Am I going to be expected to grab pies from oven? If so,
You could be
Mike.
the pies oven man. It's gonna be hard for me to run the dirties to you. We don't have a lot of room to drop stuff.
Hi,
You can
Jeff.
run dirties up to the
Yeah, if we
Mirror,
actually
it's,
instead pull everything up here, you can use the hallway on the top to run dirties.
That's
That makes
I
it
will
so
not
much
do that.
worse. Yeah, that's way worse.
All right, so I'm just gonna make doughs.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
what if we? So do we need water by the food?
Gotta start making them
No,
pies. The people coming.
This is.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just
It
use those
needs-
until they're pies. And then stick meat in them and stick them in the old oven. There you go. And close that thing. All right. We got a good pie flow
I think I should be pulling stuff out of the.
out of the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if Dave is doing a dish, you definitely should. We just need two more pies for the
Please
day.
let me do my job.
Two more pies for the day. Look at us.
Our first run of the day is going so well.
I think I will start pulling pies out of the oven to put on the countertop. In addition, I feel like I could be doing more.
Just make sure they're on a plate first. Unless you need
Will
the
be tough
like
'cause
it's
in that corner.
yeah. I mean, it's most important to get wow, we didn't get a
Can I make a
window.
suggestion?
Yeah.
If we move the sink up this way, you could also put dirties up here, and we can use this as this is an outside, this is an inside.
Yeah.
I then have to run plates back and forth. Well,
Not if we move the sink and the plates.
Yeah, if we move
you,
both.
you have to get the plates down to here to plate shit.
If the plates are central though, I think it's like if the plates are like we'll do like plates here.
I mean, we're buying an 8 stack, right?
Oh yeah, buy right now.
And where is the sink going?
Should
Doesn't
be
need to be against the wall, right?
one of these two, yeah. Cause like if this door gets blocked, it's fine.
I'm gonna suggest.
I'm putting this here so I have a little anchor point so I could touch that. I'd say leave one down there if we can. Like take one from the pie assembly line and yeah.
This is bad.
Yeah.
This doesn't,
Yeah.
Well, no,
don't
I
get
feel
it.
like this should just straight up be there and then it's fixed, right? Or even swap the two.
Yeah, we.
Like yeah. And then we
Okay,
can
so
just be
that
putting
way-
clean plates
Three-
down on these and dirty plates up here.
3 doughs become 3 pies.
And that could just be a whoever's idle. If you just notice there's no clean plates on this surface, you just grab a little plate, poop it down.
I think this makes sense.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Why don't we like just put this fucking here as well as like a backup?
Backup plates. Yeah, yeah. That works. I think we look
All right.
nice.
Do we need? We don't
Or
need an
unless
extra
unless
counter.
Dave, are you gonna be using this at all?
I think the 4 stack winds up kind of just making
No.
things confusing. Honestly. Yeah.
get rid of it. It's garbage. We don't.
You can just live back there in shame.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna start slamming these little suckers down.
Nope. Oh god. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button.
You gotta put
Okay.
that thing on a plate. There we go.
I forgot my keybinds.
I mean, it's complicated. There are 2 of them.
And they're right next to each other. Who did this? Ah! I'm fucking up, man. I'm fucking up. I'm cracking under the pressure. Fuck.
I'll move these tables closer
Alright, I'm getting
next
in the
turn.
rhythm.
You're feeling the pie rhythm?
I'm feeling the pie rhythm.
I called some people because I'm confident in your pie rhythm. We just need 2 more pies for the day. 2 more pies for the whole fucking day.
They're good people. I think that worked.
Yeah.
Could use one more table here for one more pie.
So at this point, well, we don't have a research desk yet, which sucks. But it would be nice to get some nice countertops so you could chop the dough quicker.
Mm.
Or a mixer.
Or a
rapid mixer.
Yeah, yeah.
Mike, press A. Or not A.
And I would
whatever
say,
the
yeah,
equivalent of A is.
I think it would probably be smart if everything were a little more vertical on this side so that Jeff could also be sticking meat in those pies if there's like a backlog of pie.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy this desk. I'm just doing it.
Can you put that away from me? I don't want to accidentally click that.
Yeah.
Put what away?
So, I got it. So what about this?
I love it.
I'm going to bring this in so I'm doing less traveling.
Smart.
We have a spare counter. What do we get?
That is our only exit from the kitchen. You should absolutely turn off this chair.
I guess. I feel like we're never going to be passing through.
Yeah, but in the off chance of an emergency where we do.
Oh,
You guys want one more counter?
I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, might as well.
Where Jeff is.
I think a
Mr.
second.
Purple Man.
I know it's a shit hob, but a second cooking service might be helpful soon.
What does the word hob mean?
I think it's like freak British speak for stove.
Got it.
Yeah. People can't even keep a queen alive. You expect them to know what a stove is? Sorry, British people. We have fun here.
All right.
I'll be ready in 1 second.
Speaking of the British, I'm gonna pop open some chips.
Ah.
Wow.
They do call the fries chips in this game.
All right. Let's see if the Foley work works here.
That was nightmarish.
What was that?
When I hear that, I hear chip. It sounded like your spine was being taken out of your body.
What we got was sharp inhale and then the worst breaking bone sound I've ever heard.
Mortal Kombat shit.
It did.
That's Pringles can open.
It did really give off a good Mortal Kombat vibe. Oh God.
Mike, you can help. Yeah.
I'm gonna call one person.
I fucked up the fridge placement on the meat. I can't help reach it.
No pre-meeting.
No pre-meeting.
But I got it now. I'm feeling comfortable.
The pre-meeting.
I figured out. I remembered what my keybinds are.
Good start.
Oh no, I didn't.
I'm gonna run up and get the research done, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, just get on that thing. Our last pie of the day.
Oh, we didn't do the naming rights at the beginning. That's why we keep failing. We aren't
That's
naming
true.
our dishes.
That's true. Is that a soaking sink? That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Ooh. Apple pies are probably hard.
Good, because I'm a genius.
You want to do this?
I don't give a fuck.
All right.
It sounds better than a morning rush when we're so slow off the jump.
That is true, but I do think this is our final day.
Oh, wait.
You have to cook the pies empty and then add apple and then cook it again.
It's all right. We're gonna get a hob. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we're fucked. There's no way we're not.
Definitely, well, we definitely have to buy a hob.
Yeah,
We're
like
just gonna have to-
reroll if there isn't. Okay.
We're just gonna have to buy this normal ass hob for sure. I'm gonna buy it and just pass it over to you. Let me also pass you your apples.
I would argue that there is logic in re-rolling to see if we can get a second.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, drop that soaking sink and we roll that too, right? Because the soaking sink kind of duty. All right, I'm doing it.
All right,
This
I
all
gotta-
fucking sucks.
Just what we needed.
I think we roll
I
again.
would slam the roll again.
Yeah.
You gotta bake the crust first, then put apples in it?
Oven.
Oven.
Have another oven. So you can get 3 going at a time now. This is we're industrializing.
Yep, like the British.
I've also got
Like,
no,
grab
I
that
don't need to
oven.
do this. I had a crazy idea where all the ovens are here, and then I grab the cooked pies and serve them. But I feel like we have enough hands that we don't need to do this. You're gonna need laser focus on those pies, Mike.
I, will
I don't know what
say
I'm doing.
believe in
What,
you.
what do I do?
We should not be placing calls until we have our flow on this.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think we're placing any
And
calls.
a sink is going to be the next upgrade we need because with 2 pies requiring 2 dishes per table.
Yeah, yeah.
So, Mike, I think off the jump, you and I should need 3 doughs fully together. So just we both hold the button and then hold the button, get 3 pie crusts just ready to go.
Yeah.
And then start cooking into the oven.
But I don't know how to cook an apple pie, is what I'm saying.
So what you're doing
I
is
don't-
you're cooking. So make sure you always have meat pies going. An apple pie, you're just throwing an empty pie in the oven and cooking it, pulling it out, chopping an apple. What do you have to chop the apple?
I don't know.
Let's
Is it
see.
worth doing a practice mode?
Please.
I think it's a coward's move, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
we absolutely can. But yeah, you're cooking a pie crust, pulling it out, chopping an apple, adding it to the cooked pie, and baking it again.
I will also say, anytime we add a new item to the menu, that thing that you're clicking through is telling you how to make it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was told to just fucking hit it.
So cook one of those with nothing in it.
All right, grab that,
All
run
right.
it up to the apples. Because what I'd like to...
You also need to have a chopped apple ready to go.
Yeah.
So maybe I take on the apple pies.
And then yeah, you just cook them right there on that hob.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I
cooked
think
the, what?
yeah, I think that's what you do. I think Jeff is the apple pie guy now.
We
Ew, why is
should-
it yellow?
We should consider
Sticky
trying to
keys.
upgrade a counter to a prep station.
Oh, for sure. I would love to.
Yeah. All right. So we can leave practice
So
mode.
we're-
You know how to cook
So
it now.
are apple pies portioned or are they individual?
We'll find out. No, they're individual on a plate.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's that they want it
wanna-
for dessert, right? Can I get one more meat pie? We'll just test. I want to see if they request an apple pie after they've eaten, or if it's they could order apple or the
No,
other.
it's a dessert.
It is specifically a dessert?
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
So I want
Alright.
to move these
Yeah.
ovens over here.
Let's leave practice
Yes.
mode. And you can go back to the thing. Yeah, those apple pies look disgusting. they're very yellow.
It's like key lime.
Yeah, if you told me that was a key lime pie, I'd be like, oh, that's a good-looking key lime pie.
Mm.
But calling it an apple pie is upsetting.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Eh. No, I don't. I want to be able to have access to this. So if you want to,
Well, Jeff also
want
needs
that.
access to that. Well, I guess he
To me?
doesn't if he's just the apple guy now.
Yeah, that if we can leave it like this, I'm happy.
Do the corners break you?
Pardon?
Like try to step out of that for a second. Does this
Yeah, I
fuck with
don't.
you too much?
Yeah, I don't want to be able to have.
Okay.
I want to be able to. Yeah.
Well, then you need that flour in a better spot too.
Yeah.
Does that create an issue?
To make it work for both of you,
Just make it-
it's going to have to be in a...
Here.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
I've got the... Well, no, Mike's never going to touch the dough then.
I don't touch the dough.
You don't help make the dough?
At the
Oh, I guess, yeah,
beginning,
you
he does.
just turn over and
Which
chop
he
up.
I just slap it.
Yeah.
True, true. Okay. This guy's not touching the dough. Do you want me to re-roll again so we can get something to potentially save and upgrade?
Yeah, I think it's.
We do have 4 things here, so hopefully one's
I'd
a sink,
love a
right?
sink or a counter.
Let's
yeah.
see. Okay. Sink or counter?
Or mixer.
Fuck
Or a
us.
fucking conveyor.
We'll save
I mean,
the conveyor.
Yeah.
Give it a little upgrade. I'll be the upgrading man since I don't need to serve for the start of the day. Oh, the fuck restaurant. That's it. Okay.
I don't know. I don't. I'm not going to learn to spell restaurant.
That's
You
right,
already
isn't it?
have.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, you nailed it.
I always thought I spelled it incorrectly.
All right. Good luck,
All
gents.
right, let's do this. We are doing it.
Slapping some dough. Slap. Slap. And you want an apple pie first?
No,
just-
no. You're all meat pies, and
Yep.
Jeff will be all apple pies. And I'm not gonna take an order yet. I'll wait until we got some of them pies ready. Actually, now we're good now. These pies are ready. All right, we're gonna get our first apple pie order here, and they would like
Apple pie
2
coming
apple
up.
pies.
Apple
Okay.
pie's coming up.
Yeah, throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Mike,
throw that one on your hob. Throw that one on your hob and start
Yeah.
cooking it. Yeah. Okay.
Mike, I'll make the apple pies. Don't
Yeah,
make
you
any
go all meat
unbaked
pies,
crusts.
Mike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Say it again.
You make only meat pies. Meat pies forever.
So I'm not.
You're not doing anything with apple
We're not
pies.
doing apple at all.
Yeah. Apple pie
I'm
is
not
all
making the
Jeff.
crust early.
Dave, can you grab that apple pie? Off the...
Yeah, just plate it up here for me, actually, if you can. And I'll just... Thank you. Let me run this meat pie.
There's 2 counters there. You can just draw.
True. I don't know why I was being very impatient with myself.
This is why I said we are going to need a sink.
Yeah. In my heart of hearts, I would love to get a dish rack and then use that conveyor. And I'll have a
Yep.
dirty dish rack that I'm just pumping dishes into that like feed to your sink. I need another apple pie
You want me
very,
to be a
very
fucking
ASAP.
Amazon worker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I need those coming out constantly.
I didn't. No, that's empty. But I think we might be
No,
very close to
it's a-
boned.
We got it. It'll be close, but we got it.
Yeah, genuinely, both of you just need to be constantly making your type of pie until you're.
Oh fuck.
These plates on the bottom. These plates on the bottom don't have plates on them.
I would say we don't need any more meat pies now. We just need 2 apple pies, and the day's over. If you want to just make an apple now, Mike.
I'm letting this one burn. I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna put this up here. Yeah.
Just a little dance we do.
It's nice. It's like they could see the kitchen from here. It's like a little show.
Yeah. Open concept.
Mm-hmm. Look at us having $100 in sales.
So my problem is I don't have an output for the... I don't have a place to put my completed apple pies. Switch that.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah.
We need just more, I would say put your plated apple pies up here, and I will just be diligent about making sure there's, like, if there's a dirty...
No, that's absolutely not going to work because we're getting 4 dirties at once from table. So.
That is true.
Well, let's see
I
what
mean, I
we
could
have
put,
in the...
we do just need more
what the
counters.
real answer is one of these is for each of you to need dough on. The other has to be out.
Yeah, yeah.
The other has to be what? Sorry?
Output.
Output.
How much money? We have $100. We should probably get a counter upgraded, but we also just want a counter.
We need a sink upgrade too, right?
True. Maybe we do just grab a counter. I'm gonna buy this and just stick it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then buy a counter.
Yeah. We'll just leave that there for now. And we will find use for it.
I'm not entirely clear as to what we're doing with this bottom thing.
Oh, that's just for kneading dough.
You put that there.
No, you told us that we were using it as output.
No, I said use 1 counter each for kneading dough and the rest make it output. But what I'm going to suggest now, Jeff, is that these 2 is where you put finished apple pie.
Apple pies.
Yeah, apple pies go there. Yeah.
So then, yeah, this will have to be... This is apple chopping station.
Yep.
And
And then
these
those are
These
kneading
two are
stations.
dough kneading.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say
So,
still right out the
Is
gate,
there...
you 2 knead together and jam 2 meat pies in there right out the start.
Yeah.
Jeff, I'm going to prioritize taking pies from this bottom one.
Okay.
So to the extent there are
Keep
2,
that filled.
yeah, you use that top one for things that you're going to use for apple stuff. I'm going to use the one for bottom stuff.
I would highly suggest throwing the flour in the corner because in the event that Jeff is busy making apples and we quick, that'll let you be able.
Mike? The whole... So the,
Okay,
the
that-
point of that, which I agree with...
The purpose of that.
The point of that, which I agree with, Mike, is you can access this flour now from that corner. If you jam yourself in between the meat fridge, you can get to flour if you need it. Like if I'm up here,
Got
I
it.
need to start working. It's not ideal until we get some kind of dough automation going. We're just going to be...
Am I ever
Moving hell.
taking my foot off the gas?
No, you're cranking out meat pies forever.
If you have open countertop, you need to be filling it with.
Okay.
And the same is true with Jeff.
Yeah. Is there any use for that grabber right now?
No. Unless you want apples pumping out onto a countertop always. Like, if you always want to be chopping right there, this will always have an apple waiting for you on the surface. But I don't think that's...
Honestly,
Doesn't hurt.
and it gives more access to the counter space.
True.
Yeah.
And if you just have a chopped apple waiting there, as soon as your pie is ready, you just go like blam and drop it on it and put
Yeah.
it back, and
And then switch it.
it'll
Yeah.
feed you a new apple. Yeah,
The
that
one
works.
thing that does do is that reduces our
Yeah.
storage,
True.
our apple pie storage to 1.
We could also do the same thing with flour. You could always have a little thing of flour like
I
right
mean,
here ready to
Let's
chop.
do that.
So
I like
no,
that.
Jeff, because it still makes it 2. Because Mike is going to be.
Oh,
dropping
because we
meat
substituted
pies.
our... Yep. I was still claiming this one as a chopping counter, which I didn't need. Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm good with that.
I'm dumping meat pies over here.
Yep.
I'm grabbing stuff for flour over here and kneading over here if I need to.
If you, yeah. Yep. Okay. I'll
I
go
think
do
this
the
is
research
as
because
efficient as we can get it to start.
I'm not doing shit at the start. It is a soaking sink again.
God,
Great.
at this point, I think we may need to buy it. Just to
Yeah,
have-
yeah.
It's not great, but at least it's something.
I think our next order of business too is to get Jeff a second cooking thing for pies, apple pies.
That would be beautiful.
Big time goofus.
Fuck, man.
Ah, the first apple pie comes.
Leaving that for you, Jeff?
Hmm?
That's mine? Okay.
It's all good.
He called for an apple pie. And he had
No,
one.
I had one. Yeah.
Got it. Fuck!
I need another
time,
apple
man.
pie once you got it.
Yep. Firing. Apple pie up.
Thank you.
Welcome to hell. Who gives a shit?
We're gonna need
Bring
2
it
more
out.
apple pies. And those are not the last pies of the day. Never mind.
Ah, goddamn.
Yeah.
I picked up a conveyor belt
That
apple.
does just happen. Alright, thankfully they did not want more apple pies. I would say now, Mike, switch to apple pie.
Roger.
The apple pie pivot, they call it.
I put meat in this one by accident. I'm just gonna fucking nuke it.
We need one more apple pie after this.
Potentially.
If-
They
if
might not
any.
order apple pie.
Mike, bring
They
that up
are
here.
ordering apple pie.
Alright, coming up.
Alright.
That's progress.
That's a nice day.
Felt good about that. I felt like all of us were firing on all cylinders.
Piring on all cylinders.
Yeah.
Setting ourselves on fire.
Are we a
in
charming
ritualistic manner.
pie restaurant?
Okay,
Or
okay. So we go charming, and we change the name of the restaurant to This Charming Pan.
Yep.
Sure.
I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mike, I'm going to need you to also do yeah. Just think yeah.
Yeah,
I've
not
done
just
yeah.
think it.
I do think.
Both of you are the fucking worst.
All right. Oh, we don't get any upgrade.
I don't know if we
Get
grab that
core.
soaking sink. I feel like it doesn't even help us. It just takes one dish and lets it sit there.
It is dirty storage that does act.
That is true. I could take it and just. Oh, I love barrels because you could put things on them.
So we're $2
Yeah.
short of a 3-star, right?
I want to see what the perk we get is. Increased patience.
Because we'll need. Is there any 2-star stuff there?
I don't think so. No, it's all single. We could afford it
So
though.
how much is the 2 single star stuff?
30
there's a
each.
30.
We could afford it.
Okay. I think that increased patience
But
is
then
important.
It is
But
good.
then no sync.
Yeah, no sync if we do that. Well, we could just leave it for now. We have nothing to upgrade right now anyway.
Dave, if you just need dirty storage, we could put that barrel up here somewhere.
Yeah.
The active cleaning would also be useful. I don't think the patience is an issue yet. I would like to buy the sink, throw one of those things in the storage, and buy that next to it. options after this round.
Yeah. I would say I would love if the sink was like as long as I could access it too.
Yeah, my plan was.
Oh yeah, that's good. And then I'll put this barrel here so I have a little anchor. I could also drop a dirty on this if I need to like just have space. It works.
Because essentially what this will let you do is throw a dirty here, a dirty here, a dirty here, and if we've stacked up, the next one goes in the soaking sink, and I don't have to think about that one.
Yeah.
I can just clear these three.
Yeah, I'll pretty much do. Yeah, like if there's a dirty in there, I'll probably just always plop one in there just so there's always one going, and then I'll dump more.
Is that going to be more useful than the apples?
I think so, yeah. Because it's easy enough for me to grab an apple, but this allows at all times Mike can always access a flower if I'm up here without
Yeah,
having
that's
to double
good.
click. I just think it
I enjoy that.
smoother.
It feels nice.
GeoGuessr tournament happening in 10 minutes.
Ah, that's cool.
Get that up on your second monitor.
All right,
And then
Mike
we just
starts
save money,
burning
eh?
eyes in 11
Well-
minutes.
Well, weren't we going to buy a dartboard to get the second tier and then save the third thing so that we can get the third next one?
We could.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Are we gonna go with 2 dartboards? Because I think that's cool.
Yeah, have
Okay.
to.
I'll stick this one
One
away,
on-
and you can put that
on
one.
either side.
You can
of
put
the
that one
entrance
wherever
door.
you see fit.
I would say.
I was going to put it right here.
That's
Okay.
perfect.
Is there anything
I
new
like
for
the
me?
idea-
I have not been paying attention.
Now you have dough.
No,
That's
so-
always there. So
Yeah, so you can just knead whenever you see a flower here, Mike. Just knead it all the way.
And I'm
all.
going meat pies until someone tells me differently.
yep.
Yeah, Justin
Roger.
will call the pivot.
Yeah, I'll tell you when to do the pivot.
Final level, folks. Let's
I will
do
say
it.
we are definitely gonna need a lot of the apples. Just gotta keep getting cranked out too as fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm hoping this will let me get out, not
Yeah,
having to
yeah.
concentrate so hard.
All right. Let's start the day.
Giddy yep. What's Omega Strikers?
You can't say giddy up and then not ready up and then ask us a question.
It looks kind of cool. I don't know. It looks just like a little brawler.
It's a
Okay.
soccer game, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes.
I could have sworn it looked like
Really?
Smash. I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's Soccer Smash. Smash the soccer.
Yeah, I said isn't it, but that was a statement. I know it is a soccer game.
You're saying it like the British would say in it.
Thanks, Dave.
Isn't
In
it?
it?
Let me
Ah!
Boy, it's football, in it?
hit me
football
with that apple
Oi,
pie.
Mega Strikers.
Oi, mega.
I'm off today, folks. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
What it really is a bad version of Wing.
I'm gonna need an apple pie stat.
There's. Oh, we need two.
Yeah,
I was about to say there's literally one there.
yeah.
Mike,
I'll leave that there for now.
you got it, Dave?
Yep.
All right, thank you.
I'm helping.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm helping.
Yeah, the soaking sink, it takes time, but it's freeing me up to do other shit, which is useful.
Yeah.
I would do the pivot to apple pie now, Mike, potentially.
Roger.
Just a single. Just do one apple pie. It'll help us catch up.
Yes, chef.
Excuse me, it's Wee Chef.
Small chef.
That's the competitive
Tiny
Nintendo
chef.
version of Overcooked.
Little Chef.
Apple pie still?
Yep.
Fuck. You can take what? This
Actually,
on-
no. Go back to meat after that one. You can do one apple, one meat, and then we'll be golden.
Golden, like a perfectly cooked pie.
Mhm.
Small, like a chef pie.
Apple pie up.
All right. We will need
Shit's fucking
just
easy.
2 more apple pies, and that's it. No more meat pies.
Chef.
Let me get that. Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Hop, 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 hop.
And then one final apple pie. The final pie.
You just burn
Mike.
them all.
Mike, I just need
Oh.
one.
Thought we were done. Sorry.
We are.
Oh, never mind. I thought we needed one more. Well then. Staff meal.
Oh fuck! Chat wants me to tell you how I conceptualize playing my class in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh yes, let's do it. Let's talk about it.
So it's a Gatorade-based economy. You've got two resources. You've got red Gatorade and blue Gatorade, and you want to get red Gatorade, and you want to get it low, and then you want to trade it high for blue Gatorade. When you have enough blue Gatorade, you take that blue Gatorade to the Babadook, you trade it to the Babadook lets you access Mean Man mode, and then you just go ham. And then every once in a while, you can give people some purple Gatorade via trickle-down economics, and then it'll get you more blue Gatorade.
This tracks.
What?
Yeah.
I was watching Pinball Machine up for auction. It was Lethal Weapon 3, and I should
Oh, you should have. So I'll say we do have chips as a side here. I could be the chip man. I could just make the chips at the table.
Is this British chips or American chips?
This is British chips. We gotta chop potatoes and cook them.
If you can do it at the table, that's probably pretty good.
I would just need some
I don't know if
counter.
we can handle anything more back
The
here.
liability
What?
implications of table-side deep frying chips.
I need a cooking surface and a
Incredible.
counter. That's what I need, and then this can be a
Oh,
reality.
that's so much, Justin.
I know,
Yeah,
but
that's
20%
how it
less
is. We don't
patience
have
is
any of
brutal.
that.
We can't
I
do.
think we can afford that.
I don't think we could do 20%
Well,
less
we would have to
patience.
get we need to get a hob. You would need to get a hob.
A
Well,
hob
we're about
or an
to get
oven.
We're gonna get a bonus increased patience this round when we buy that dartboard.
So should we just go less patience to balance it?
Otherwise,
20
we're
we could.
risking.
20% is just real brutal.
No,
But like,
Justin said we can do this. I'm fucking
honestly, I want to do it, but no one believes in me.
Well, it's not that I don't believe in you. It's just where are we going to get our supplies? We don't have.
We're
a
gonna buy
cooking
it. We have
surface or an extra counter.
$140.
the fucking
We're rich.
supply store.
We're fucking rich.
All right, I bet you guys chips that we're not going to get a hob or a counter in this roll.
What the hell?
I just.
I can't believe my
There's
friends
no
do not
chance we
believe in
get
me.
Either, but I'm on chips, Justin. You're the
Thank
one
you.
that isn't.
Thank you.
Okay.
We just have to get the hob and the counter.
I do whatever Jeff tells me to do.
And then we're fine.
We just desperately need both of these specific items.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we've had great RNG so
We
far.
have. We have. Chop potato and cook. It's so easy.
Mike, press A
Oh,
or
I'm sending a
accept or
text.
enter or whatever.
Send a text. I don't want to hit it yet. Okay.
Ow! Taco, your toy's gone now. I've set it on fire and I'm shooting you with a gun.
So we can't buy that dartboard yet until we know if we have.
Oh, I know. I'm just bringing it out.
There's a counter.
Alright.
We've
One
got,
out of
we've got a
two.
counter.
All right.
Fucking owned.
We got one. That's fine. All right. Potato.
We cannot buy the dartboard yet. I would put the dartboard back in.
Well, I do have to roll.
Yes.
So yeah,
put
put
the
it
dartboard
back
back
in.
in the thing.
Yeah.
The dartboard will just get re-rolled as a different decorative item anyway.
That's true. I'm hitting it.
Yeah, but we want it to stay the cheap one.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit it one more time.
Ah,
Coffee
coffee
table.
table.
Fuck.
Absolutely
Yeah, we
does
can't.
not help us in this situation.
How much does
yeah,
a
but we
hob
only need-
cost?
Why not $20?
Okay.
And we can't do 2 re-rolls for it no matter what. So let's get the coffee table.
Because
right?
if
What?
we
Oh
roll-
no, never
I could
mind,
do
never
one
mind.
more roll.
Yeah,
Though.
Yeah, I get it. I'm being a dumb. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could also
It all
just.
comes down to this, folks.
I could also just take one of the meat ovens,
Yeah,
or you take a meat oven for your pies, and I take the hob.
I think that's what's gonna happen. If
If
can
we do that, I think
can
we
afford
just buy the coffee table. But we have enough tables, and we're only
I would,
expecting
I would
11.
suggest you re-roll,
Yeah. and
but if
see-
we have to, we can do what you're suggesting.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Well, we have to.
Here, I steal the hob, and then you steal an oven. Yeah.
Should we move everything forward one?
Yeah.
All right.
That'll
I'm
do.
gonna move these out like 2.
That'll do.
I'm gonna put.
We got this, folks. No big deal.
We can buy the dartboard too.
Mm,
It'll be the last of our money, but it'll give us bonus.
you know what? I'll do a potato sack there. You know, maybe I just do the whole thing up like this. I might as well put it
I'm
up
buying
here.
this dartboard.
I have a suggestion.
Oh, I want to be able to hit that sink.
I have a
Gotta-
suggestion.
Mhm.
All right, I'm buying it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And I put that up there.
Yeah.
That works, that works.
Sorry, I fucked it up. I gotta change the name.
Just gonna do bam, bam. I like this. This is nice. What's it called? I can't see it.
Any of that.
Eagle Legends.
Oh, that's good. I don't think it'll always say keg leggy because of the dartboard. I'm gonna move it.
I don't know if that's how you spell Kegel.
Nope.
Pretty good.
Yep.
Fuck. No, I can't stop thinking Hegel.
There we go. There we go.
I think we're good to go.
I think so. Oh wait,
All right.
we should save the metal table since we're not saving
Oh,
anything
good
right
call.
now, and that'll be a table that never needs fries. I don't know if we'll buy it, but you know, it's an option.
Just sitting there otherwise.
I'm ready to fucking go. I'm ready to rumble.
All right.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Oh, you know? Look at this. Alright. I need 2 meat pies, one of them with a fries. So put your, when that meat pie's done, just make sure you put it on the fry plate.
Yes, Jeff.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is a beautiful flow. We're flowing. We're very flowy.
Ah!
Let me get that apple pie. Thank you. God, it's so yellow.
Transition to Apple, Chef.
No, we're good. We're vibing. Just keep things going exactly as they go. I've lied to you. Make an apple pie. No, I've lied to you a second time. Fuck you.
Wow.
I'm just keeping you on your toes. I will say these are the fine. No, I've lied. I love lying. I will never stop.
Fucking Chef, man.
I'm never gonna stop lying to you. There are in fact more customers coming.
I'm moving an apple here. I can't put a cooked one on a plate. It's interesting.
Because it's not a finish.
All right, we no longer will need any more meat pies today.
All right.
Ah,
got
fuck!
2
No, we do.
apples.
Why would you throw it
I
away?
just crashed it.
Why would you throw it away?
Because you said I didn't need it. And I didn't have any counter space.
Well, why would you even need counter space if the day's over? I don't get it.
I don't know. I've never played this game before. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta get this.
Really?
All right, dude.
Well, listen,
Jeez, give me a
we
sec.
need 3 apple pies and 2 meat
Put it back.
pies.
I got it.
3 apple pies and 2 meat pies. I burned some fries here.
Oh no.
Take
those are
these?
coming off.
I do really like Justin blaming Mike for this after lying 3 times in a row and expecting us to figure it out.
All right, we don't
Gotta
need
get
any
an
more
apple
meat pies. We've got plenty. We might need 2 apple pies, but we don't know yet.
I got one pre-cooked here for you, Jeff.
Thank you.
Nope, we don't need them.
Oh, well, I put it in the oven, so...
I'm gonna set the
guess
place
I'll
on
just
fire
so
now.
throw
he's
it
fucking
out.
I'm setting the
lying again,
fucking
I
place
guess.
on fire. Aw. That's a good round.
Yeah, as fucked up
Right.
as it seems, I think that was maybe our smoothest round.
Yeah, yeah.
We're
So let's
getting our rhythm.
maybe no metal
a
table. The fries are easy and like almost no one buys them.
Hob.
Yeah, let's upgrade that hob.
Can I take a break?
For the 3 times Justin said,
What, you?
"Hey, we don't need more meat." No, you're not.
I do
I'm
remember
gonna take a
that.
break. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Sure.
What?
He's got to go jack off.
Can we do that? We have infinite
Oh.
time here, right?
Let me get the metal table.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's no time limit.
Yeah, I think we definitely buy the metal.
Yeah,
Give you a simple table.
I like that. I love a simple table.
Do you want to sub it or add it?
I'm gonna add it.
Cool.
And I'll put it right there. And I got a little yeah. This will be just the easy table. I would-
Can we ditch the 4 stack of plates and add?
Add another big stack.
another
Yeah.
plate?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'll run this 4 stack outside and throw it in the street.
Okay.
It gets no respect from me.
We
We have ample storage. I wanted to know.
Yeah, we have hundreds of square feet of available storage, and these plates are getting trashed.
They're right in the fucking garbage. It'd be cool if we got the... I love the tables where you only need to drop 1 plate for 2 people. That would make it so much easier if these were all those tables. Because then we would just have to serve
Simple.
single pies.
Yeah, simple tables.
Simple tables. Oh, this is perfect timing. An ad starting soon. So sorry to anyone who's not subbed. But yeah, fuck you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bye. See you in 3 minutes.
Fuck you in like the good way.
Yeah, in the good way. Yeah, everyone loves fucking.
I've
Not
given out 6
I
subs
lied.
today. Someone else needs to pick up the slack.
Thank you so much. I gifted
What
a
if I
sub
just-
today.
Oh,
I gave it to a Stan Plots. It's like I would say it's like I do like a bar buyback program here. If you've subbed enough months and I see you're not subbed, I go, oh, and then I just do that. God, I remember the one night I bartended in at 1 a.m. I remember someone being like, they're like, oh, have you oh, by the way, like, have you given anyone like a buyback yet? Oh, Jeff, thank you.
yeah, of course.
Let's go. No ads for
Aw,
you.
Poor Leno.
Poor Leno. Oh, that's true, Jariel. Let's go. So, fuck. What was I saying? My brain just shut off.
Something about Jay Leno?
Oh, yeah, there he is. Look at him. There's a gif of him in chat. Oh, bar buyback. Yeah, like at the end of the night, my friend's like, did you give everyone, like, oh, did you give anyone any buybacks? I was like, what the fuck's that? He was like, it's when you give someone a free drink because they've been buying drinks all night. And I was like, oh, no. And he was like, oh, you could have been doing that. I was like, oh, shit.
I love Jay Leno. I love comedians in cars drinking cars.
I
thought you
really
were leading into like a freestyle rap there.
No.
I really like, I want to play Mario Kart again, just so I could use the title again, Italians in Cars Getting Mad, or Getting Blue Shelled. I think both are good. Oh, that sucks, Jim. I know there's like supposedly a very good bar scene in Richmond. I just haven't really been to any of them. I did find there's a place that has a bar and pool tables, but they also serve really good tacos. Oh, fuck. I made a disgusting discovery. That rocks. It's a good, bad discovery. We all know everyone's favorite restaurant, Cookout, yeah?
Yeah.
They had a new side called...
Which also means a new main.
I didn't see a new main.
No, the side is all sides are mains and all mains are sides.
Oh, true.
That's the
That's
cookout.
true. That's true. The walking taco, yeah. And I went,
Dude, walking taco's fucking whip.
I was like, what the? I was like, I kind of know what a walking taco is, but what's cookouts? You know what the fuck it is? It's in a goddamn bag of Doritos. Arguably the best chip for a walking taco. They take a little bag of Doritos, they crush it, and then they dump taco filling into it.
So are you not familiar with a walking taco, Jeff?
I think I get it now. Is
Oh,
it
yeah.
a taco in a chip bag that
It
you
is
can
a-
just like
yep.
spoon into your mouth?
Yep.
Southwestern origin, typically Fritos. But
Typically
man,
Fritos, yeah.
Cool Ranch Doritos were incredible for that.
So these were with nacho
Typically,
cheese Doritos. I wish they were Cool Ranch.
Typically, Fritos is a great name for like a ska album.
It is. But yeah, I think it was like $1.50, which is really cheap. And it's funny because I had kind of forgotten what a walking taco was too. I got back here with what's that? Sorry.
What truly whips for a base for a walking taco is the barbecue Fritos.
Ooh. Yeah, I can see that being good. Fuck man. I want a fucking walking taco now. But yeah, I ordered it. And when I got back from Cookout, I opened the bag. I was like, whoa, this is just, it was literally a little, like a travel size bag of Doritos wrapped with fucking, like folded up as much as it could be and then taped shut. Just a little piece of masking tape. I was like, oh, fucking never change Cookout. This is perfect.
God, I need to get back down there now. I need to order a quesadilla with a side of walking taco and a cheer wine float.
Fuck, man. I did get a cheer wine float.
I want to go. Where is this?
This is,
It's a chain called Cookout.
yeah, it's in the South, but specifically it's here in Richmond.
The best way to
Intriguing.
introduce to Cookout is to be really fucking drunk and then have to grapple with the realization that you can order anything as a side for any. Would you like a side of quesadilla with your quesadilla?
Yeah, you can literally, if you get a big burger, your side can be just another big burger.
Fuck. That sounds like a plate up perk. That doesn't sound
It
real.
does. And it's also dirt fucking cheap.
Yeah.
We should plan this trip before Mike gets back. When are we going down?
Oh, please come.
Whenever I can comfortably take time off from my job, which isn't until next year.
Okay.
If you guys want to, I am trying to plan the last great American subathon for my birthday in March.
I would figure out how to come down for March. I would do that.
That would be great.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the last great American subathon. I'm working on it now. I need assets. Mike, would you like to help me plan the last great American subathon?
Yeah, so badly.
So we should work Pokemon Court into that.
That'd be amazing.
There's gotta be casino night has to be there.
I will say straight up, like I have many Sky Miles, and I would happily fly people to Richmond if you were helping me with my subathon.
I would drive.
That's fair.
I could drive.
Mike would drive me.
I'll drive Jeff. Jeff, you want to sit in my car for that long though?
No, absolutely not. I would fly down and you could pick me up at the airport.
There you go.
Yeah.
My car's bigger. Well, no, it's not bigger than an airplane.
I can get anyone at the airport here. It's
Jeff, fly to me and I'll drive you down.
Yes.
there you go. It takes me approximately 28 minutes to get to the airport, I've learned.
Or just roughly, give or take, 28.
Exactly
Give or
28 minutes.
All right, are we ready to
It
go?
will never take longer or less.
Oh.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I don't know. I heard Mike is back. I've been hearing a
I'm
rumor.
ready. I hit the K.
Yeah, I did hear a rumor that
Hey,
Mike's
go.
here.
Fucking keyboard
Oh, hold on.
controls.
I'll upgrade the hob.
Hearing
Hey,
the
Mike?
word
Hey,
I
Mike?
hit the K.
I like ready and then saying, hold on, as soon as the day starts. Hey, a safety hob. That'll, I don't know if that helps.
I'm
It's
fucked.
probably good for
I'm
apple
fucked.
pie.
I'm fucked.
Safety hob, great for apple pie.
Yes.
God, the noises in this game fucking rock.
I know. It's very satisfying. It's like a slot machine. God, did I tell you the crazy discovery I made about slot machines in Virginia?
They can be gamed.
No.
That you can have a system.
I wish. That'd be so cool. So slot machines in Virginia... So gambling is illegal here. And slot machines are illegal here, but horse racing is legal. So... Wait, why do you still want fries? Oh, never mind, they don't. So, in order to get around this, the slot machines in Richmond are all based off statistical horse race data throughout history.
What?
So every time
So
you
if
bet
you
on a
know
slot,
the horse race, you can bet on it properly.
you have no way of knowing which horse race it is. And it is from like an infinity number of horse races throughout the world, throughout all of time.
Jesus Christ.
And because I was at the casino and I noticed that at the end of every slot you pull, it shows a 1-frame blip of a horse race finish. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I guess it's just showing you the results of races as they happen. Nope.
Shit.
It is, in fact, that is the legal loophole, is it shows you the race so that you officially bet on a horse race. But they only have to show it for 1 frame.
Incredible.
Right?
Absolutely
Fucking,
incredible.
it's bananas!
That's absolutely
It's bonkers! It's like, I feel like I've rarely heard of legal fuckery on that level. Like, to make something acceptable.
That's because you haven't gone to law school.
I know, I was figuring, so that's what I was thinking, there's gotta be so much shit like that.
That is 100% of what the law is.
That's ridiculous. Twitch gamble loophole, right?
Nope.
I'm gonna make a slot machine based off of like like how people are doing in League of Legends that day or something. I don't know. And you're just wagering on a league game. That's probably illegal too, though. Betting on esports.
You gotta bet on dog racing or something. A sport that actually results in death.
God.
Just get Apollo to run around a track a couple times.
Oh, Jesus.
We need so many apple pie, but we have so many apple pie. So who gives a shit? We have actually the perfect amount of apple pie. The whole day's over. We don't even gotta cook anything else.
We're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the smoothest day in history.
Mike's taking a smoke break.
Mike's on Smokos.
Yes. So leave him alone.
But yeah, God. It's been blowing my mind ever since I learned about the horse thing.
I can't. I'm still thinking about it.
That whole day went incredibly smoothly for us bullshitting about horse racing.
Right? I think we're just all on autopilot now. We're in the zone. Sync upgrade, eh?
Yeah.
Let's go. Back to a 2-oven operation over there.
Do you want your safety hob for fries?
No, I think safety hob is like brilliant for the apple pies.
Do we want an additional hob for meat?
I think we should work on another cooking thing for meat pies. For sure.
Well, I was gonna say we just buy the hob that's there.
We could. Why don't we... Do you feel comfortable cooking with the hobs? Jeff? Because I'd say we should just give Mike both ovens and you get both hobs.
Yeah.
I think that is. So we have to widen this all by 1, eh? To
back out. Going back out.
Let's do some widening. I'll give you a hob there. You have your little cool corner now.
Let me get into the corner.
If you don't want it to be like a really scary cool corner, you can just do it like this, I guess.
Hey, if you guys are comfortable, listen, if you guys are comfortable with me being in the chef's position.
Honestly, if we just do this.
Oh, yeah.
You have this whole work area that you can get in and out of. Mike's got a kneading station here. He can drop that shit. I will still throw plates on these two.
Yeah.
I can't help knead. Well, yeah, I'd be...
Well, I was going to say we do this.
Could even just take it out one, right? Just configure it like maybe... Oh, actually, bam.
I like that better, yeah.
And then you just have a little gap to get in and out of. Or you could even just put yourself in, either way, honestly.
Yeah.
Because you at least have an exit.
I can still help knead that way.
Yeah. Will Mike struggle with the meat like this, though, is my worry. I know he does not like being a corner guy. How do you feel about your meat being like that? How do you feel about your meat?
Mike, if you feel badly enough about it, I don't mind being trapped in.
No, I have no feelings.
Oh, like you're fine grabbing meat out of the corner?
No problem.
Great.
Emotionally empty.
All right, let's do the day. Let's get in there.
Oh, that's a great point. Hold on. Sorry, just blatantly looking at chat. There's no reason not to do the flower like we had it before.
And
then avoid the whole problem.
You're right. Yep.
It is what it is.
That's true, Jim. That's very true.
Yep. All right. We're good?
1 sec.
Mike is growing. Saying 1 sec before readying.
Oh!
I thought you meant he was like in a pot of dirt and like pouring water over his head. Because I like to do that.
Yeah. That's called self-care.
The next time I say I'm a grower, not a shower, I'm gonna jump into a pot of dirt and pour water on my head, and the person will laugh.
Love the implication that that's a regular occurrence.
Yep. And also that I have like a me-sized pot full of dirt at the ready at all times.
All time.
Yeah.
All times.
Yeah. Like my bathtub is always full of dirt. And if I'm ever in this position, I'm like, hold on, you have to come with me to the bathroom. and then I go, all right, continue. It's perfect. I love the fry barrel. I am in love with the fucking fry barrel.
Dude, that's the name of a restaurant right there.
Fry barrel? Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, we have to do research today. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I'll clear this.
Take one. Yep. I'm fucked.
No, you're great. You're great. Get that pie out of the oven, though. All right. No, you're great. You're great. Stop putting it back in the oven. You burned it.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Pull the shit pie out of the oven. It's on fire. You're constantly setting it on fire. You have to put that in the other oven.
Why is it not going in?
Put it in the other oven, because there's a burnt pie in it. You have to take it out of the oven and put it in the trash can.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay. We got 2 apple pies. Let's go. We're fine, actually.
Was actually how I want to be doing. Hop, 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 hop.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
My armpit itches. Ah!
I'm gonna need that meat pie. There you go. Start running these apple pies. I gotta start busting the tables quickly.
Hop, 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 hop.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's stammering.
I think he requires help.
I'm trying to get it done.
Pop, pop, pop.
I'm sorry, these are going to be our final customers of the day. I believe I will need just that last meat pie. Yeah, we're done with meat pies now. Oh, sorry. Now it's just going to be all apples, but we may have enough. Almost.
Got a meat just in case.
I need one more apple pie and we're good for the day.
Live Jeff.
Yep.
Oh no, I've lied to you. There was a guy there. I'm gonna need one more apple pie past that one too. Maybe. They might just leave. Alright, they just left. Never mind.
Well, what about?
We're good.
Okay, cool.
Whew. What a day. Hi, Taco.
All right.
I enjoy running plate logistics.
Oh my god. Please,
Ooh.
not ice cream.
No, I like doing ice cream. I could be the ice cream man.
You're gonna be the ice cream and fry man?
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream and fry and order and serve.
So the nice thing about ice cream as a dessert is I think it'll sometimes replace apple pie. Right?
Oh, that's a great point.
Like they won't order two different desserts.
Any table, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I feel good about ice cream. I'm the ice cream man. They call me this. All right, Taco, you've been good, so I'll give you your toy
Are
back.
we really doing it? We're so close to winning.
Justin wants it.
No, I'm
winning.
super confident. I'm super confident. There was one order of fries yesterday.
Famous last words.
True, everyone's
Famous
gonna get fries
last
today. I'm gonna
words.
fucking choke.
I mean, thematically, it's good, right? Because a milkshake and ice cream is the most delicious dessert.
True. Ooh, power sync. That's great.
Power sync.
That
What do
is
you want?
big.
So give them a
and
dough
Razor
sync now,
Blade.
right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dough sync.
Dough sync.
Dough sync.
All right. So we
Where do you want
could.
your dough sync?
You could conveyor the.
Yeah, that makes
conveyor
Oh
right into it.
yeah, conveyor it right into the sink. Brilliant.
And then we have an extra counter to put outside for you, Justin.
Ice
Oh, I
cream
love
counter
that.
Or
So-
fry counter.
Do we want to upgrade a research desk, try to get a copier? Or do we want to try to get a fancy table upgraded that we could do single servings? Or we could upgrade a counter for faster kneading?
I would say research desk or try for the counter. But the counter could become a freezer too, which isn't super helpful.
Yeah. One of the,
It could also become a prep station, though, which is super.
yeah. Yeah, a frozen
Yeah.
prep station would be nutty. But that's having a
I don't-
copier with it would be even nuttier.
I think a counter upgrades into a workstation or
Yeah.
a freezer, not a prep station.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Here, Oh, honestly?
It's the only place to put it that doesn't block a counter. Like. From
Oh, yeah,
the
true. I can still grab all the counters here. You're right. Yeah, I never need to grab a plate as long as the stuff's getting plated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this.
We're also
Yeah,
not
actually-
using the booking
Wait,
desk,
you
so you
don't
can
need
move that
plates
down.
for ice
But-
cream?
What was that?
You don't need plates for ice cream?
No, it just goes straight into your hand. It like
What?
So you,
yeah. I'm pretty sure, right, chat? Like I think it just becomes a bowl of ice cream once I touch it.
You manifest a bowl.
Yeah.
I was just imagining you reaching a hand into the ice
Just handing the man. That'd be a fun gimmick for a place. Like it would be awful, but I bet you if I opened a ice cream place that they hand it to you, like just in their hand into your hand, like it's on you to bring a cone or something.
Oh shit. Yeah, like BYOB.
Fucking-
Yeah.
The health department would have a lot of it.
But like I wear a glove. But it's
One
but it's
glove.
like a fancy white glove. Actually, I have one here. This will be my ice cream glove.
So that specifically would be an issue because at that point you are transferring things in the fabric.
Yeah, I think what you do is you wear that glove and then you take another glove off from over top of it every serving.
Yeah.
But it's a transparent glove.
Yeah.
God, no, that's how the ice cream is served. You reach into the ice cream, you grab a whole handful of it, and then you pull the glove off over it. So it's
Yes.
a glove full of ice cream.
Yeah.
Walking ice cream.
Yeah, walking ice cream. Why do I have this glove? Safe sex.
It prevents you from having sex.
Yeah.
So you stay safe.
I mean, it's
All right.
it's for jacking off. COVID's still around, folks.
Gave myself COVID by beating off.
I don't know where these hands have been. Are you here, Mike?
Yep.
It's
Okay,
me.
I'm making sure. I don't know if you've been ready for a long time, and then maybe you stepped away. Maybe you died.
No, I was why is this in the fucking thing?
So you can interact with it.
You could touch it immediately and turn it into a ball.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah, because now you only have to
Saves us
need
a
it
whole
one
step.
time. Yeah, it saves you a step. That there you go. Ah, and an apple pie. I'm gonna be so mad when no one wants my ice cream today. Oh, we gotta upgrade that research desk at some point, but we have time. I'd say when there's like true full downtime. You can hit that shit now. Fuck it.
I was gonna say I ain't doing nothing. I was just watching Jeff flounder on pies.
All right. Smooth day so far. Smooth day. Oh, this is perfect. All right. Hey, Taco, come on, man. God damn.
Go ahead, Mike. Take that. Oh, I'll take it.
Reached up and got me in my like armpit. Oh god, they want pies. They want them now.
All yours, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay.
Fucked up. Oh, I think I really fucked up. I got burned up. Yeah, I burned pie.
Okay.
Thank you, chef.
I've got
We are
4
at the end
apple
of the
pies, so-
day. It looks like we will just need no more meat pies for the day.
No more.
No more. All the meat pies are handled.
Pie No More, the play in New York City. Wait, Mike, I need that counter.
Alright, let me run these. No, we got plenty of apple pie. They might not even want any. That would be
I'm
criminal.
working the pass. I'm doing quality inspections.
What do you know? They want 2 apple pies.
We got a discount desk. Ooh.
Boo.
We stick that in again tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
Re-roll it.
For sure. We're filthy rich.
It's decorating day.
Decorating day.
We can pump out some points.
Yeah.
Is there a maximum level?
Yeah, 9 out of 9.
And then there's overtime days. It does just keep getting harder, but you will eventually it's considered.
I mean, we're getting
one.
a fireplace.
Oh, for sure. Gotta. I would love another barrel, another surface to put shit on, and it adds to the thing.
And then just 2 more dartboards for Mac. Or 1.
Let's see. Barrel can actually go right there. Be another fry barrel.
A fireplace. We need 1 fireplace and a dartboard.
I feel like I visualize this better like this, so I'm gonna leave it like that. All right,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and that's that.
The wall of darts.
We're at the max, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
You're too close.
Barrel. What's the difference between a barrel and a counter? You can't do chopping or anything on a barrel. You could just place something on it.
Oh, do we have an extra counter? Because the one thing about this system that does kind of suck is it removes one of our kneading surfaces. I didn't really realize that first.
We do not really.
You could have one of these. Like I'm not using this one here too much. If I could even just pass it over. Here, let me here, take that one away. Yeah. Because yeah, I can still anchor here. Yeah, this is fine. I got
Lime
enough
and
room
I
for
have
fries.
been watching a dude on day 90 overtime
Holy shit.
in a pie restaurant, and it's fucking insane.
That's so sick. I want to get a good solo one going. That's why I've been trying to hoard garage items so I could like start with a lot of automation already and just take off.
Justin, your ice cream is oriented the way you want it?
Yeah, I think I work
Cool.
better with it that way.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready to roll. Ready to rumble. We only get 11 customers in a day, which kind of owns.
I'm the dish freak. I'm not really doing much, but I'm like the backbone of operations. That's how I see myself.
I got a little behind on running orders and stuff. If you hit a point that you feel like you got truly nothing to do, you could always come out here and try to run a table if I look bad.
Yeah, the real difficulty with that is getting it.
Yeah. And one apple pie.
I fucked up.
You could too, like if you're in the middle of kneading and like pie's ready and you're worried it's gonna burn, you could stop mid-knead and it like, I don't think it loses progress, does it? It probably does. It doesn't? No, yeah, it just sits there like half done.
I'm not worried.
Alright. I thought you were. I thought I heard you crying and in pain.
No. Actually, I don't even. That wasn't my noise that I was making. I don't know what my noise was.
I can't remember either, honestly.
You were saying hap hap hap.
Oh, hap. Yeah, it's not like a. I don't think about it. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just hap hap happens.
Oh, if you get a moment to research up top too. Oh yeah, they don't need the sides on this table. Well, you're getting the sides anyway, fuckers. Sorry.
Hey, it's more money for us. That's fine.
Oh, does it? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it
good.
makes it
I
optional.
burnt it, Dave.
I enjoy
Bottom
that.
left.
What?
I burnt the bottom left one. If you have a second. Thank you, Dave.
No. Wow.
Whoops.
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
Not in this economy.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, we shouldn't need any more apple pie today. In fact, I think we might be done for the day. This is the, whoops. This is the last customer, Calidra.
We did get a copying desk too.
Oh, nice. Great day.
I feel like we've settled into a really good flow.
Yeah.
To that end, can we see if people are down
Yeah.
for,
Feel free to link
Ghosty soon?
Champlath. Totally.
To that end, now that we're feeling good,
Yeah. People
We'll say
pro
if
or
we
con
do not
Ghosty.
have 8, I would rather keep doing this than ghost.
Oh no, completely agree. That's what I mean. I want to try and get the 8 people.
Hobbin, I guess, out of everything, or table.
Let's go for a table, because if we have
Yeah.
the copying desk now, we can go for some fancy tables. All right, and I'll do the upgrading and copy at the start of the day, since I'm not running tables right away.
Mike, how do you feel about our sync setup? It's a little bit wonky, but
It is.
I'm trying to figure out if it's saving us enough time to be worth it.
I mean, if I had my druthers, I would probably do something like. Well, no, yeah. What about like? Right, that didn't work. Does that fuck you up?
It doesn't really f me up. It just puts more onus on you to pull dough up so we can.
But I like moving the dough over.
Okay, then yeah, because then I can stay here and put it on this count.
Yeah,
Grab everywhere. Yeah,
that
I'm good with
works.
that.
Now right now the phones for me are just so I could anchor and grab stuff in that corner. That's the only reason the phones are still here. I am gonna take this barrel and put it like middle of the room-ish. I want somewhere that I could like move plates up so I could serve quickly. Yeah, I can move around this. So like, say they want a meal and I don't want to have to like run all the way down for each component because they get mad. I like move the meal here and then grab the second part. Until I get a tray. Tray would be the best. I'd be very happy.
Alright.
I'll go do the researchy stuff. It's the good table.
Honestly, Dave, you could probably help with the research.
I'm so happy about this table.
actually
I
don't know if
was
it
doing
speeds
the
up like that.
research. And
Oh, I'm sorry. I I forgot. I figured I didn't have anything to do at the start of the day.
yeah, I throw out plates and then it's just waiting until it's bussin' time.
Yeah.
Bussin'.
I love bussin' time. It's my favorite time of day.
For real.
Yep.
Nah, that was gonna be too blue. Never mind.
Too blue for this channel.
Yeah,
Literally.
That's a
the
tall
last-
feat.
Literally, the last time we played, we yelled about Mr. Hands for the first 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think truly, I feel like you could literally say anything as long as it's not hateful. And even then, it could be hateful, kinda.
Yeah, just the right kinds of
Whom is
hateful.
Yeah.
For whom the hate tolls.
True. I love AC/DC.
Man, we're very good.
Yeah, we're kind of killing it.
My favorite thing about this game is when you hit like a flow state.
I made a phone call. We got $9 because of it.
And
Now we're gonna lose. Imagine.
Hope so.
My serving barrel. Whoops.
Fuck hole. I'm stuck.
Excuse me?
Mike, just run into the bin. Run
Say
into the bin.
fuckhole?
I said
Fuck
fuck,
yeah.
comma, hole.
Oh.
Fuck.
No, Mike.
Fuckhole.
God.
Oh, you have
to
to.
run that out.
Yeah, you can run that trash outside.
I'm gonna fucking beat this guy up on the way over.
No, leave Dusa alone. We love Dusa.
No, No problem.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was treating you this way too. So.
All right, Mike, I'm out of your hair now.
Are you?
Shut up. I
Thank
bailed
for
you out.
helping me.
Ah, fuck.
I don't think we need any more apple pies. I think, Jeff, I think we're
You
good.
know.
Whew. We are done for the day. This is the final customer.
Gassy Al is
Burn
going
some
to
pies
eat
then for fun.
6 apple pies.
Oh, I've been on mute. I was
hey.
laughing at all your jokes.
Oh my god. No more sides.
Individual dining.
But we just got the tables that double up on meals.
Yeah, that's not.
We could
that's
do
not a good
broccoli.
I think it's broccoli.
We
I
could do
think
broccoli.
That's fine. Because what's ending up happening is Jeff is getting like absolutely weeded down with too many apple pies. So really, we're just turning one hob into the broccoli.
The broccoli hob. And once the broccoli's ready, I think you get 3 portions out of a brock.
So, and also what we can do is, because you've got those barrels, is when the broccoli is ready, I will run the broccoli out there so that it's just out there.
Yeah. Yeah, we could just have the
Okay.
yeah, you could just have a broccoli sitting on a barrel. We could have a broccoli barrel.
A barrel brock.
Yeah.
I went to have
Barrel
my pie and broccoli. Apple pie and broccoli.
Apple pie, broccoli, and ice cream.
That's the
And
American
meat pie.
way.
Am I doing anything in this situation?
Brock water.
No, you're just sticking to the script.
Cool.
Love it.
I'm gonna go grab my broccoli.
Here's
So we can sub out 1 table per day, right?
yes. I'll work on my table right now. This is the table I'm thinking, right? Yep, share delivered food. So I don't think I'm gonna keep a table as a surface for now, just to leave things on if I need to.
You can shut that. Yeah, cool.
We buy this. It goes here.
Well, Jeff, I was going to keep that up there because I'll get the broccoli going in the morning.
Oh, cool. I like that. I would
Which-
use the
which
regular
hob?
hob because it
Regular hob?
can't
Okay.
burn. Yeah, because then as soon as it's done, you can take it off. My normal move has been parboiling the crusts on regular hob.
you can
and
only
then safety to finish.
Yeah, and you can only fill the pot on your bottom sink there. You can't fill a pot with either of these sinks. Just so you know.
Oh, you can't. Okay, so I have.
Oh,
to-
right.
Yeah, it
That's
has
not an issue. I can get in past you and do it just fine.
to. Okay.
You can also, if you can just start the day down here and put the stuff down here.
Well,
Run to
what
the
I will
corner.
do is probably throw out plates, then get the broccoli going.
Oh, hold on. I don't know if this will be a problem, but this is auto-filling now. Will we be able to
Yeah, you can still fill a
interrupt it to
pot.
get the water?
You could fill a
Okay.
pot while there's dough sitting on it. Yeah.
Cool.
You could well, if you start with the pots right next to the flour there, you could just always just grab pot, fill with water, and then run away with it.
Right. I can do that at the start of the day and the research out.
There you go.
Stop taking my jobs.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I'm doing the broccoli, the research, and the plate.
Okay.
Okay.
I will not touch it then.
I am only doing meat pies.
Yep. Big time meat pie.
Yeah.
I mean, that's everyone wants them. Everyone who comes in wants at least the meat pies.
Okay.
It's our one constant.
Oh god, see, this is the problem.
That's okay. It just there you go.
We made it work.
'Cause you really only got to do it once, right?
Broccoli's up.
Beautiful, beautiful. I will put it on putting it on a brocking station.
Oh, we can't research, huh? It's just copy.
Just copy, yeah. I'm very upset when a single person sits at the good table. I wish there was a way to make them not. How could you do this to me?
Mandatory relationships.
They both want a brocking. I might need another pot of brock. It's uncertain yet if we will. It is more than 3 servings. I don't know why I thought it was 3. It might last a whole day.
Mashed potatoes is like 20 or something, right?
Yeah, something goofy. It's carrot soup that's only 3, I think.
Right, but you can reuse the onion broth, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, let me get this dirty out of the corner. I'll put our backup brock in this corner. These are our last 2 customers of the day. That's gotta make it. Oh, I already have a fry. Let's go. Alright, we're done with pies for the day. Done with pies. Wow,
Damn.
neither of them want a dessert.
Broccoli, not even an issue. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
only making 1 pot for the day.
Yeah, a single pot for the day is fine. Because even if it ran out, we'd make it quick enough that it'd be fine. But I don't see us ever running out. Are y'all having any messes in the kitchen? You want a kitchen floor protector?
What a
I
mess is
wouldn't mind it if it's extra. My hobs are kind of
It could be a reroll.
around.
Thank you,
true.
thank you. And here,
308, yeah.
actually, I'll take it up here. I'll stick it somewhere down here. It's just like a panic surface.
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
right there.
It's
like-
not worth researching another table because we're just gonna copy this one.
Yeah, we're just gonna copy this one like 2 or 3 more times.
Then I would say, yeah, I think like
Yeah,
reroll while we've got a bunch of shit.
yeah.
Hold on before you do it. I'm gonna take.
You're gonna take the kitchen thingy.
Oh, then I wouldn't reroll this turn. I'd wait for the next one.
Oh, okay. If it's a
Yeah, let's re-roll and see if it comes back.
Buy
I'll
the
leave it.
kitchen mat.
Nah, I'll leave it. It's not that important.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, so
Tray stand is big for you.
tray stand rocks. The only thing that sucks is I can't do ice cream with it. But as long as I put the tray down for ice cream, I think it's fine.
It's up to you. If you
Yeah,
think it'll
it
fit
is.
your flow.
I'm gonna do it.
and an extra surface for you to keep.
Although once all the tables are single serving, we won't need it anymore. But it's there for now.
It'll be useful to bus potentially. Because
That's
you can
true.
run through and grab a plate off of 2 tables.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just vibing then?
Yeah, I don't think it's worth buying the flower pot.
Yeah, and we don't want to re-roll just 4 things for 70. It could rock potentially like a mixer.
Yeah,
Like a mixer where the sink
I
is,
would-
you would just always have
I would do it.
Yeah, I think it's still cheap enough. And we make enough money every day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Mixer time. Time for a mixer.
Hmm.
Or not.
So combiner if the
Without the conveyor.
if the combiner is in like before the sink, will it automatically turn it into a ball? Like
No,
dough
it only
conveyors.
puts ingredients together. You'd have to put the combiner, like grabber to combiner, with the other side of the grabber being mushrooms or the meat, the bowl or whatever.
No,
not
it says
super
right there
useful,
having the combiner under the sink would auto turn it into a ball.
That
I'm pretty sure that is true. I could have sworn I've done that.
Oh,
Because it just needs to be pointing, like the items are already there. If this is just pointing at the sink from below, like here, grab this for me.
yep.
Have it at the sink, pointing up at the sink. And then let's just run in the practice mode and verify.
Do I need to change the conveyor to move down?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. There you go. So you just grab balls out of there now. You don't even have to.
Yeah, that rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Cool.
Just takes the whole ass button out of the equation. Let's
I don't know
leave practice
which
mode.
button does what, so.
That's fair. All right.
All right, so Dave, you grab the water first this morning, and then I'll wait.
Oh, that's true. You don't even have to dip into that well anymore.
Yeah, as long as Mike is pulling doughs up.
It's gonna be dope when we have a mixer.
Dough.
So after this
Yeah.
turn,
Rocks up.
I think we do one more copy turn, and then we're just good. Hey,
Oh,
the
I
Brock,
will do copying.
the Brocky.
The Brocky?
Whoa.
Yes.
I agree.
I love the brocking barrel.
This game isn't hard.
Mike is competitively playing GeoGuessr at the same time.
Haha. True. I'm done. Oh, I got room for one more.
I love making phone calls, but no one new shows up because we have so many things that give us fewer customers. So it's just free money to use the phone.
Free money.
It's $10 every time I use the phone. Why don't you want this? Oh, because it's not on a plate.
Plate.
Oh, this is, the tray honestly works as like an oops counter. Because I could just like, if I fuck up ice cream,
Oh, cool.
just dump it there.
Fuck yeah. And then we all get together at the end and just mow down on it.
Yep. And just go fucking nuts on that ice cream.
Yeah, put nuts on the ice cream.
Yes.
Nuts on the ice cream. Nuts on the ice cream. I want fucking ice cream, man.
I want
So
fucking
this,
ice cream.
I think
Oh.
finishes our tables, huh?
Yes, if we want to keep the metal table. Which I'd assume just say fuck the metal table, we also make it one of those, but we don't have to.
We don't really...
We don't get a ton of customers, but they do stay for a long time. Like if we had a queue,
Yeah.
we'd be kind of fucked.
I don't really think we need. I mean, we could try for a danger. Yeah.
Yeah, or we can do a reroll. I don't think we need another combiner.
None of this thrills me.
Yeah, I'd say reroll.
Yeah, yeah. Hit the reroll. Whoa. I want to make sure I'm rerolling. Okay. We can get a microwave. Dish? No, we don't really need a dish rack. We're cleaning dishes so fast.
I would, for $20, let's buy it because
Yeah.
if things
Yeah,
get
true.
more complicated, it is buffer.
Yeah, yeah.
And this space is just empty.
Is there anywhere we could throw it? You know what? Throw it where the soaking sink is. Fuck that
Yeah,
soaking
so
sink.
what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna put this here. It is a backup just in case.
Just in case. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's good. Do we want to do one more copy?
Oven to microwave oven.
Yeah, we could just go oven the microwave oven and keep one metal table. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
I'm not going to keep any more tables for extra surface just because we just don't need any more now. Run the old oven up.
Jeff, you're going to a show tonight?
He's muted. I don't know if it's intentional. But I would assume it is.
He doesn't want us to know about the show.
That's true. That's true.
Hmm.
So I haven't looked at Discord in forever. But yeah, at this rate, I feel like we're definitely going to hit the 5 stars. I feel like
Brother,
Mhm.
we could push this to overtime thing.
for sure. We could let it.
This is also a franchise that I think is worth saving that we could like keep rolling with in the future.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's real upside to this. All right.
There's a time question. Oh no. Okay. If you're going to a show tonight, right?
What? Oh, you're
Yeah.
talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Which means we will probably need to get off at some point.
At some point, but
I mean,
hours from now.
I am leaving at 4:30.
at
Yeah,
4:30.
so
Okay.
The question of ghosts becomes a pressing issue.
We didn't have enough people last time.
I don't think we
didn't really go
recently
for hard wrangling, yeah. But I also think it would be a hard sell to get anyone for ghosts for just an hour.
asked. Yeah, fair enough.
Dave, I don't know where the broccoli goes. Sorry. I will make note of that for next time.
Oh yeah, I didn't move the broccoli. I gotta put it on the brocking station.
Let's see what we get out of this oven. I don't know what that is.
It's a microwave. It's the only option.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And then
gonna-
we're
Copy it.
that thing, yeah. So honestly, all of the ovens can. So microwaves they cook faster than an oven, and you don't have to worry about burning. As soon as it's done, the door flies open.
and we only need one hob for the broccoli. So honestly, we could replace. Let's copy to 4 microwaves, and then I'll just do the broccoli up here.
Oh. We probably won't be able to buy them all at once.
Well, we're gonna have to copy.
Yeah, we'll have to stagger it
Yeah.
regardless. God, these single serving tables, we need such a small amount of pies, which is very funny. The bottleneck will be serving soon enough. And seating, serving and seating.
Yeah, I'm like completely full on pies at the moment.
Yeah, I can't even like take orders fast enough. And now I just need a single pie for each table.
Oh, Justin, we should try to get you some kind of mess machine. A mop or a robot mopper or work boots or something.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea to aim
Yeah.
for.
So the boots spread mess, I thought.
Yeah, I
Scrubby
think-
brush would be fine though. I've never used the mop, but I do hear it's nice.
Trainers, if we can get something that will clean up out there, trainers would help you.
Yeah. They take long to order at these tables, which is the only annoying thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make the sides table single, or the metal table singles chair, so I only ever get singles at the. That's the play. Can I hit this quick for free money? Whoa, let's fucking go. Just gotta make some fries real quick. The next cool thing to get would be like a frozen prep station, so you could just have a place to stash multiple pies and.
Yeah.
But then every day it'll just be less work to do.
Well, that would be great though, because we could have. If we did that, we could put somebody else out on the floor serving.
True.
Make the meat pie at the top next, please, Justin.
Yeah. Actually, I think we're done. I think this is the final customers, and they just want a single custard,
Weird.
right? You're eating it, Lady in the
An
Tramp
apple
style.
pie.
We don't serve that, though.
No, custard is what we call our apple pie.
Yeah. All right, so we have officially won, or completed the run,
Over time.
and now we are in overtime.
Time.
So this isn't for right now. This is for when we franchise. Double homework's kind of wild.
Wow.
If we ever franchise
both
this run
kinda
again
wild.
together, that will be a thing we have.
Free bonus life every day. That's crazy.
That is pretty funny.
So if you bring one with you,
Yeah,
you just get 2 lives the entire time.
extra blueprints wild though. That saves a whole day every day.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you could have these tables touching. I didn't realize. Hello, hey, it's Pez. And hey, Mike. What's up? Hi,
We
everybody.
could cram in more tables.
We could.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we just
But
want to
we
get those
got
good
rid of our-
tables. Yeah. Here,
We do have 2 tables, like
vote-
3 tables that aren't active.
yeah. Vote,
Mike, please
vote left,
vote.
Mike.
We could cram those extra tables in between.
We could, and just make them singles because we don't want 2 people sitting at the non-2 peoples.
Yeah.
So here, let me. That one becomes that.
So we got the first microwave.
Oh, it's decor day.
Yeah, and we don't need any more. Today's just money hoarding day.
I'm gonna leave the safety hob there for you. Put this here for the.
This is so funny.
I would maybe reverse it, just because the cooking broccoli a little bit longer once a day compared to cooking every pie crust longer.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, now we're talking. I'm just gonna see if there's more barrels. Oh my god, they're legitimately nice little surfaces. I'm just gonna get one more barrel.
Little treat.
Oh, that's beautiful. These are my serving barrels. Oh my god. Rugs can block mess. This is true. I don't feel like buying rugs though. We're microwave barons now.
Will you?
I could serve right over
There
the
are
shoulder.
people seated.
Yeah. It's totally fine.
Cool.
Yeah. The setup's so funny.
Pretty cool. Big community table.
Yep.
Listen, we're in a flow state now.
We really are.
We're just unstoppable.
And now in overtime, it's just gonna get more and more customers every day. But like, I think it gets like exponentially harder potentially.
Listen, the game wasn't challenging us before, so.
That's true.
Oh man, that microwave is nice.
It's a little hard to tell whose order is at what table like this, but I like it. I think it's fun.
Oh, this is a take that. Okay. This is a pie.
Oh,
Apple pie.
okay. Yep, I got it.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
We got too fast for our own good there for a minute.
I think the thing is we're still cooking like we need multiple pies per table.
Yep. Extremely
Yeah,
true.
it's good to be ahead, but yeah, I think I should make phone calls honestly, and we become rich, right? Like we're really cranking production here.
Who gives a shit? For your help.
Yeah, good to become rich.
Yeah, we could handle like 3 people coming in. I think we got it.
Damn, feeling like Domino's.
That sounds bad.
I don't know. Domino's is fast.
That's true. Feeling like Domino's, I would hate to work at a Domino's.
Okay, hold on.
Put that back in the oven. Put that back in the oven. Put that back in the oven. Pick up the one that's on the count. Yep.
There we go.
Intense. We got it.
Might as well call again, I think. And just
Yeah.
We have no more calls.
we did.
I was too slow. I fucked it up.
Yeah, fool.
This is the final customer. I gotta make some fucking fries. Are you kidding? How you do this to me, Jim? No, it's alright. I love to make fries.
Jim, who has saved our setup on a couple of occasions already.
I didn't have to give fries. It's metal table. I just decided to.
It's money.
That's true. Fuck. There we go.
Oops, all ice cream.
A good
Fucking
pie day.
boring.
Well, what this means is we now need to add an additional job.
Well, I could call harder.
Call harder.
I'll call harder. Let's get
what
Mike
do
a
we want?
microwave.
Yeah, Mike, your life is gonna change.
You mean it's gonna get easier?
Yeah.
We
So
could.
It's already very easy.
Right?
I would love to upgrade. You know what? No, let's fucking re-roll.
Let's hold the oven.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
is? Hold on. What is the blueprint desk into?
So we could. Oh wait, that's blueprint desk. So the blueprint desk kind of nice. Once per
Okay,
day.
Hold up.
Mhm.
That sink, I would like to make broccoli easy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Get you a sink.
Get yourself a sink
Get
that can do
yourself
both.
a sink. So this desk, like, I think throughout the day it'll just show you a blueprint, and you could be like, "Ooh, I want that."
Or it can upgrade into another copy desk or a disk.
Yeah, yeah. But honestly, it's like so. Like, say it's just sitting here and it shows a mixer. I could run up and be like, "Ooh, we want a mixer." It's essentially like a little catalog. It'll just scroll through
That's
things.
pretty cool.
Yeah. But do you guys see the thing floating away when I try to see what this does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Huh.
There
It
it
places
goes.
1 blueprint per day. Yeah, mail order. So
Cool.
yeah, I'm gonna buy it, and I'll be the guy who does it.
Yeah. In the middle of the day, I kind of slow down too, so I can keep an eye.
Great. All right, let's
Do
do
we
the
want to
thing.
roll?
I don't think so. We only got 3 things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
It's a tray stand. We don't want that. So I do nothing to it. I think I just
Yeah, I think it'll just keep rotating.
yeah.
Rocks up.
Thank you. Thank you.
They rise up.
Yep.
There's potatoes now. I'm not going to take the potatoes.
Pretty funny to take the potatoes though, for no reason.
Scrubbing brush ain't bad for getting rid of mess, but
That can also upgrade, can it?
I don't think so. I think scrubbing brush always that.
I think use mixer or something like that. You hold out for the rare ones because scrubbing brushes will come up.
Keep calling, Justin.
Trainers. I'm waiting for it to be a mixer. Mixer's when I scream and I try to run to it in time.
Oh my god, the microwave is on fire. Why is the microwave on fire?
Oh, because you must have cooked something that was already cooked.
Okay, fuck. Can somebody put that out? I have trash.
We need to put something out.
I think the fire needs to get put out.
That is true. You just push one of the two buttons. I don't know which one it is.
Oh my god. Thank you all.
Sorry, I put a thing in there. I don't know
Oh,
if that's helpful.
no, you'll get on the zone.
I tried to put water on it. I tried to put water on an electrical fire.
Oh god.
So, I mean, what else are you gonna put on it?
Put it back on the pot stand.
Oh yeah, thank you. I thought I tried that and there we go.
Do you need any apple pie crust?
No, we're doing alright for now.
You're good? Okay.
This fucking thing hasn't cycled through anything useful yet. Let me put this here for just 1 second.
Everyone using my counter space fucking with my flow.
Whoops.
Nope.
The blueprint does give up on us. It didn't show us anything good and then it just stopped. It died.
Well, alright.
You fucks don't actually want anything, huh?
Uh-oh. That's fine.
Just straight out the front door. Or that, yeah.
Yep. Oh, there's already fries made.
Justin, yeah, your job seems to be the hardest here.
I'm vibing.
Just hanging out next to a big bowl of broccoli.
Sitting wedged between a bowl of broccoli and a single serving of fries on a barrel. We make a lot of money.
Kegel Legends, man.
Kegel
Just
Legends
got an achievement.
is wonderful.
This is fine.
This is
Yeah.
fun.
All right, another microwave up.
Mike, do you want a second microwave?
We got
Or
another
do you
conveyor
want
to start upgrading for a little
That's-
more
yeah, sure,
automation.
I'll take one.
Yeah, let's
So let me. Do you want one more microwave for apple pies, or should I take a microwave for fries?
Take the microwave for fries. I'm good with the burner right now. With the stove, whatever.
No, you can just
Yeah.
have 2 microwaves, no problem. It's totally.
No, give
So the
Justin
question
something that's
is,
easier.
the question is, do we keep copying this microwave,
I don't think
or do
so.
we give up at 4?
I think we give up
I-
at 4.
4 is good.
Yeah. So we
Okay,
can.
So we're gonna do a microwave for fries.
And we'll do a conveyor next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember to upgrade before copying.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put this
Layers are
desk right here, so that I can get to it quicker if it shows me something good.
Is it worth rolling?
It could be with 4 things.
Yeah, we're rolling in money.
We are. I'm gonna do it.
That's mostly useful to you, so that's
Yeah.
a you call. That
I've never used it.
It can upgrade to robot.
I feel like a robot mop is alright, but I feel like it could also be dumb and just like get in a corner and stop being useful. Although it would be really locked in there. I think we do the conveyors. I think we just vibe. Give it an upgrade and then a copy.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, the conveyors are long-term really useful.
Yeah. Alright, let's get in there. It would be great to get another fucking blueprint cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked we haven't seen one yet. Yeah. This looks nice. Good to go,
I
Mike?
love this game.
It's a good game. The customers are going to keep getting... The serving is going to start getting a little wild out here, potentially.
Well, yeah, I think that anything that's going to make your shit easier is what we do now.
Word.
Which even a conveyor that'll throw dishes into the dish rack might be worthwhile.
Yeah, yeah. We could do a smart grabber next for that.
God damn it. I don't know what
Oh,
my
you saved
buttons
it.
do.
You put it out in time.
Put that down on the counter. Yeah, because essentially if we can set up the conveyor to just throw dirties onto the dish rack,
Yeah.
and then only I have to worry about them.
Yeah, we could do that after. Once we upgrade and copy that, next turn, with a smart grabber, we can get that. Or not even a smart grabber, just a grabber. And then we'll do, like, upgrade to a smart grabber from there. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
Mike.
feel like
Oh, I haven't been looking at the upgrade thing at all. I don't know if we've had anything good yet.
I do feel like optimizing my dishes setup might help.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Because we're way ahead on pies now.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
I'm still only
having
doing
like,
one thing. I feel like I can take on more if needed.
For sure.
Mike has demonstrated his level of commitment to the business.
I like the name Big Time Goofus. I always smile when Big Time Goofus visits the restaurant. I'll say the mess out here is starting to suck a little bit.
Yeah, I think something that'll fix that is going to be a big
Yeah.
get for us. I am already seeing a way to optimize dishes a bit.
I can go clean up. Like, how do I clean up messes?
No, we can
You just hold
still.
hold one of the buttons. I'll do it. I don't remember which one it is. Why can't I take that order? There we go. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because they weren't ready yet. Jesus Christ. It's confusing when they're stacked like this. I think you want this? Okay. They want that. And they want that.
Mike, those two pies in the oven are finished.
And they're out.
Yep.
Oh, I'm out of Brock stuff. I didn't notice, and I need it pretty quickly. Ah, shit. We're about to lose because someone's outside who won't come in? Why won't you come in? Ah, fuck.
Well, damn.
Yeah. Got doomed on
I
the
don't know
Brock.
why they wouldn't come in.
I
Yeah,
think
there was a
this
single
probably
seat
was probably
available.
a two-top, right?
There was just one person out
There
there.
was only one person, and there was a single clean table.
I've noticed a couple times.
Oh,
that
there were two
line
people?
up, like,
I guess
next to each other.
They were
yeah.
probably, like, just off screen.
Yeah.
So we can get rid of something for the franchise in the future.
I think ice cream or chips makes the most sense to get rid of.
Yeah. I think ice cream is just inherently a little annoying. Even though I feel like I do okay with it, it's still annoying.
Damn. Not how I expected to go out.
Me neither. Just suddenly there was no Brock. But like, it wasn't even, yeah, it just got there. It's a shame we didn't get coffee tables.
I think the safety hub for the Brock was a mistake because it's so slow.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, I think that's good for the franchise. You wanted to stand here to create it?
Mike?
Do you see my guy vibrating?
Yes.
He was looking cool. But yeah, that's pretty much that. I feel like what you have we have an hour.
Yeah.
I'd say we might be able to try to jam the ghosts together. I just feel like it'd be hard to get anyone to stop whatever they're doing on stream to do ghosts for
Let's ask.
essentially a single round. Good.
They don't have to. They say no, then we don't have enough. Is
Did
everyone
everyone
updated?
update? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the other question because it was a 2 gig update.
Five-minute break while we try to gather.
Yeah. I will say I
You're
am.
a 5-minute break.
Yeah, I'm down for a 5-minute break regardless. I feel like it would be a hard get.
Switch over to Cody's or something if we wanted to, if we can't get folks.
Certainly could.
Play some Valorant.
Yeah. Let's play League of Legends.
Yeah, Dota 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to my large camera since we're off of this right now. But I like hearing it in the background. Just more of this. I'm probably gonna do a solo run at this when everyone departs. I'm gonna see if I can get a big automation solo run go.
I feel like that was a good run though.
That was a great run. God, I have 7 franchises in there, huh? I just want to take a quick look. I want to see what my franchises that are available are. Giga Legends now. Hot Dog. Home of the Zaza. Let's Meet Up. Texas Eel House. Delicious Opportunities. Chibs, Tom, and Let's. Oh,
I
Chibs.
forgot. I forgot Texas Eel House was the fish restaurant.
Yeah, it was the fish restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Love a good fishery.
We never even used the Zoomies room in our,
I
in our big
know.
one.
I need to revamp the old private disky a bit because I don't ever want to do at messages with how many people are in there over time, especially like folks I've maybe streamed with once or twice. I don't want to be doing at notifications. But if there were a way for people to opt
if they
in,
keep their notifications on for that, you can turn that off.
that's true. That is true.
I feel like setting up like opt-in roles for different games is not terrible as long as you have like a good bot for it.
Yeah, there's bots that'll just like manage that.
And then
see.
just like a looking for group type channel where like, hey, I'm playing this, anyone want to, and you ping the role.
Let me just see. Who's out there?
So I can give you the full rundown on the eel pit. He started off calling it his eel hole. It is a cistern under the basement of his house that is filled with water that he filtered all of the water in so that it would be clear, and then set in pond rocks, cinder blocks and stuff to create environments. And then he filled it with other fish and then acclimatized, I think, like 6 eels to it. And he has to climb down there through a manhole cover in his basement to get into the cistern, and he hand feeds the eel.
This is great.
I followed it for like 4 months while he set it all up.
I just need to check a voicemail real quick.
Someone called you on a goddamn telephone?
The dang place that's fixing my car in a week left me a message, and it's a 50-50 whether or not this message is going to be upsetting.
We've decided to break your car more.
Let me see what it says. I'll be right back. Okay, it was them letting me know that the part is in stock, which I thought they told me like a week ago. That's fine. Okay.
They may have just said, we'll let you know when the part is in stock.
They may have. All right, well that's good. That's good.
Part confirmed.
Part confirmed. And my mom and grandma should be getting to their hotel in like the next 20 minutes. Is that they drove like the bulk of the trip today? They got a hotel in Jacksonville. So tomorrow they just have to wake up and drive for like 3 hours. That's not so bad. Oh, man. So I went to
4 boys.
I went to my first dump.
Oh, went to the dump, huh?
Yeah, I've never been to a dump before.
Good place to be the dump.
Yeah. It was cool.
Anything good there?
No, I had a lot of stuff to get rid of.
Oh.
And my mom and grandma were like, "You should just take it to the dump by our house because it's really convenient. You just pull up to a big chute and you throw whatever the fuck you want in it, and it just gets compacted."
Yeah, brother.
So I filled my car with junk and brought it there and watched it all get smushed into a little ball.
It's a good shit. When I moved out here, the first place I lived didn't have, there was no trash pickup. You just had to go to the dump every week.
That is an option for me here. Honestly, after doing that, I'm like, shit. And yeah, it was free. I just pulled up and did it. And I put some.
You need to get like a sticker that said you're a resident.
Justin,
Nothing. What's up?
for your own good, do not cancel weekly trash.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I wouldn't. I would lose it. But yeah, I like a recycling station, but without recycling. I guess I've never been to a recycling station either.
Yeah, I think it's fairly similar.
There was like probably I think they had maybe 12 compactors, but they only had 2 open while I was there. And it's supposed to be for residents of that county only, but they did. I had to speak to no one. I backed my car up to it. I could have thrown a body in there. And no one.
And you did.
And I did. Yeah. Although there was a sign that said absolutely no ashes.
No bodies.
It said no ashes. No ashes of any kind in trash compactor.
Probably because they don't want embers.
Oh,
but you don't really,
yeah.
You don't really get things back from the crematorium like still kind of warm to the touch.
Well, no, I assume if it's like someone clearing out their fire pit.
Yeah. Hot
Well,
ash,
okay,
it'll fuck shit
sure.
up. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Thought we were playing.
Oh no, I'm entirely serious. I would
Yeah.
never. I would never joke.
That's on me. That's
Yeah.
on me.
I don't joke about the junkyard.
Well, they were so paranoid because like they have Florida plates, and their licenses also show the Florida plates, even though they are residents of that county now with their place. But they were like, ah, shit, like we're gonna have to explain that we just bought a place, and like my mom was like, I'll keep a bill in the car with like my name and address on it. No one ever, nothing. You have to interact with no one. You can just pull up and throw whatever the fuck you want in, except ashes. And I threw all sorts of random shit in.
Who's gonna stop you though?
True. The junkyard. Yeah, hi junkyard. We summoned him. I went to my first junkyard.
Wow.
Yeah, Junk, what's your policy on ashes?
Yeah, the junkyard I went to said absolutely no ashes. Oh man, Taco was so sad. He has a scratching post that I've had since my last cat had the scratching post and like gave it a little bit of damage. Taco ripped it so bad there was no rope left. It was just rope dust. And he was like ripping chunks of wood off of it. Like I don't understand how he does this. But it was time for it to go and he was very sad as I took it away. It made me sad. But it also went into the junkyard.
Taco's kind of a jock.
Yeah, Taco's buff. You saw that picture I posted?
Yeah.
That shit blew me away.
Yeah, hold
Nasty
on.
looking motherfucker.
Chat, look at how buff my cats are. Hold on. This is a lifting family. I'm gonna do some picture bragging real quick. Cause first it's my buff cats. We all love my buff
Yoked
cats.
up little freak.
Yeah, my yoked up little freaks.
Unbelievable.
I love my buff cats. They do a lot of playing. So, I mean, it makes sense that he's buff. But past that, also the goddamn dinner I got. We're going to be looking at this dinner that Bloody and I got.
Okay, all right.
Mhm.
I feel like this is the right crowd for this.
Yes.
Shit.
I want to go to a 2 Michelin star restaurant.
Yes, dude.
It's a very specific one.
Mm-hmm.
It is a coursed out meal. It is a set price. Without wine, it is $398
For one person.
for one person.
I'll do it with you.
Fuck yes. I feel like this is a crowd that could appreciate a good meal.
Yes. So just to walk chat, and also y'all, if you're watching through this meal, this is escargot, but it was with in-house made some kind of biscuit that you know what, I could bring their menu up. I'm gonna talk right through it. Hold on. I'm just bringing up their damn menu. It's escargot with a ham biscuit with sweet garlic beurre blanc. It's a weird restaurant, but I love it. It's like a weird pickled egg with some extremely good salmon covered in dill. And there were weird globs of champagne gelatin.
Whoa.
Which was interesting with it. Just a lot of like weird flavor that worked really well. This, they call it a beef swellington. It's got I don't know how you say this, so I'll just paste it in the chat. The thing on top is this. With pink peppercorn and a port reduction.
Fascinator of truffled duxelles aux champignons at Cognac.
Whatever it was, it tasted delicious on the top. And
it's a mushroom duxelle. It's chopped up mushrooms.
Oh, okay. I'm about that. That's me and Bloody looking cute. And then this is a lavender creme brulee.
Go.
This is the best tasting. I am now a believer in apple pie.
You
You
motherfucker.
weren't before.
What?
Motherfucker.
What?
We just fucking spent 2 hours playing a fucking apple pie restaurant, and the entire time you've never even seen one.
I was never a fan of apple pie until this.
For years, Justin has said insane shit like, I just don't like fruit pie.
Like hot fruit.
Because he didn't fucking eat them.
This
But
is
that's why.
dude, this shit blew my mind. It was so good. Look at that thing. And then this thing was fine. It was essentially a lava cake. But like, whatever. But yeah, that meal was fucking incredible. Incredible.
Oof. I almost just beat my pinball
Oh.
record in a single ball.
Oh man.
Oh, and I gotta shoot again. Let's fucking go.
So it's up to y'all if we want to try to put together a little code names for like 45 minutes. It looks like Dano could potentially be down. Well, let's move to Boyas. That's step one. I forgot we weren't in there. All right, step one complete.
Aha. We escaped Mike.
Escape from Mike.
Happy to leave it behind.
Hey, hi.
No Mike left behind.
40 million in a single round. Let's fucking go. I gotta shoot it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little focused at the moment.
Yeah.
A little pin freak.
On not this.
Are you playing like a game?
Yeah. On Steam, there's a really good
I'm gonna
modeler for like real pinball cabinets.
I'm gonna throw it in general, Justin, but this is the place I want.
Yeah, I need to look at this.
It's up in the Hudson Valley. It's a farm with what they call a food lab attached to it. That then has a 2 Michelin star restaurant.
Wow.
And they have a spot in Manhattan that is a casual dining spot that's just all family style.
I don't mean to ignore you on this, Dave. I assume this is probably not for me.
I mean,
Yeah, their whole thing is like sustainable livestock practices.
Yeah.
yeah.
But if you're in the Hudson Valley, I'll come say hi and hang out. Like,
I
when
do
it's
know
not
I saw
big.
one thing where it was all like vegetarian.
cool.
I don't know if it was a limited event or if they do things like that regularly or.
So I have some sort of reservations.
Whoa!
Yes.
No. Let me hold on, Mike. I'm supporting you in this.
Killed.
Well, I mean that's fine. 5 guys becomes 3. Ritual sacrifice at the end of every restaurant. This place got in a little bit of hot water, another cooking pun, a couple years ago for allegedly advertising things as vegan and vegetarian and not sneaking, but putting animal products in if like they just
I'll come hang out.
couldn't be bothered.
That's stinky.
Yeah.
I sent you a link into the Discord. But I've been working my way through this list.
Oh, how was the deli? Have you been to the deli?
I've been to Pearlie's. Pearlie's is fucking incredible. So I've gone twice now. The first time I went, I got a basic pastrami sandwich, just like deli style, hot pastrami on rye, and
Wearing
latkes.
Uggs.
Yep, and latkes and matzo ball soup, and all of them were great. I'm like, all right, all the staples, fantastic. The latkes, like, they weren't the greatest latkes on earth. They were great, but they have an in-house made apricot applesauce, and that's fantastic. Wow. But I went with Bloody again. They call them Jewish egg rolls, and they're filled with brisket and like sauerkraut and stuff. And you dip, I don't know what the sauce. It was fucking incredible. It was so good. Liz, please, you love good food?
I would eat at so many of them.
Yeah. I've eaten at Pearlie's and La Possum on this list I've eaten at. And I think that's it. Cobra Burger, fucking... Look at the picture of the burger for Cobra Burger. And they have an ACAB burger. It's like a punk burger place.
I was gonna say. That's specific.
Yeah.
Cool.
I've heard of Brenner Pass. Oh yeah, Top Chef. That is why I've heard of it.
Top Chefs, yeah. I tried to
There's
get
a
my
new
family to
restaurant.
go there with me, but they didn't want to.
Long Oven looks really fucking good.
Dude, Ito's is supposed to be great, but I saw it, and it is it's like above a building. Like, it's the upstairs of a different business, and it looks like the smallest restaurant on earth, and reservations are forever out. And it makes me sad. I want to try it. Hey, Dano, we're talking about food.
Hey.
Paisan
Ooh,
sounds great. Also my favorite style of beer. So
Which one?
Oh,
Paisan?
Oh, Saison? But so, the barbecue place we went to, Dave, that guy was the head chef of Saison.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. And then he went and opened the barbecue place.
And then he went postal.
Alewife looks real good too.
Yeah.
does he just say saison, saison?
He should.
Yeah, and then tries
But
to
he
marry
doesn't.
Belle.
I love that guy. He was the head chef of that place, which was like a super popular restaurant. And he was like, I just want to live out in the country and like raise my family there. So him and his wife and his friend opened a little barbecue place like 40 minutes outside of Richmond. Yeah, like 30 minutes.
That's the dream right there.
And it's incredible barbecue. It's so good.
It is quite literally life changing.
Hell yeah.
Can't find a picture of it, but that restaurant I just put in, this new place in Portland that's been getting all sorts of attention nationally. They have a lobster roll that instead of like a butter roll, it's served in a croissant,
Ooh.
like a crunchy, buttery pastry. And I want it.
Croissant.
God, I love a good lobster
That does-
roll. I had a good
that
one when
does
I was
sound good.
when I was in San Diego for the last TwitchCon. I had a good lobster roll, and it fucked me up.
Mm.
And it was like $28.
I just
Oh, damn.
That's cheap this year, man.
the
Fuck.
trend of you leaving the area where a lot of these things were popularized.
I know.
and trying them for the first time, and then going, "Y'all hear about this shit?" Is like, Justin.
Oh man.
He's gonna move to Philly, leave Philly, and oh my god, cheesesteaks are awesome. Although from what I hear is Philadelphia doesn't have good cheesesteak.
So they do. It is the two main places that every tourist goes to are dog shit.
Okay.
That's
There are a
pretty
bunch of
generally.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There are a bunch of smaller places that are really good. But like Pat's and Geno's are the two that everyone like, because they've done the marketing to make themselves the tourist place over like 50 years.
Yeah.
And they're not.
I gotta go see the burger place I like to eat at has a different burger of the month every month. And I want to go make sure I'm not fucking up by missing the burger of the month before the end of the month. You know?
Tony Luke's is good. There was a place, I don't know if they're open anymore, called Govinda's that did both regular cheesesteaks and vegan cheesesteaks, and that place was really good. I think Blackbird
Buffati,
Pizza does
it's not a toasty because you don't like smash it or anything. It's just like an open faced sandwich with steak and cheese, and sometimes sweet or hot peppers. I love a cheesesteak.
Big
I would
Hero
say the
roll.
peppers are
thin-
mandatory.
Yeah, Big
me.
Hero roll, thin shaved steak, cooked on a flat top. Then you chop up onions, peppers, mushrooms, throw it in there, and cover it in cheese.
Yeah, a toasty is what we call a grilled cheese, basically, or a panini.
Damn it. They haven't posted the September's burger. They just have July's, which was a fucking hot dog. It's not even a burger.
Fuck?
They called it the Freedom Dog.
Oh, what the fuck,
Hell
man?
yeah.
It was a quarter-pound frank with chorizo, chili, spicy queso, pickled jalapenos, and diced tomatoes. You know,
Place,
a freedom
is
dog.
weird.
This is the punk burger place?
No, this is the New Zealand-themed burger restaurant.
Oh, okay. It would be very funny if the punk burger place named a
Yeah.
dish after the 2003 Freedom Fries debacle.
Yeah. Let me see
We
what.
did go to Chicago and go to this metal-themed burger place that was apparently well known. If you've ever been to Chicago, you've probably heard of it. But the burgers were massive and really delicious. But it was just they were just playing like old school metal the whole time. It was great.
Wait. I'll be in Chicago in like a month. What's this place called?
I don't know. Let me see. Hold on.
When exactly are you going? Because I might come with you. Not with you, but I may go to Chicago because I have a trip to Chicago I need to make.
The weekend before Halloween.
Cobra Burger has a
I'm
really
on trial.
interesting menu.
Yep.
Well, I'm not on trial. I have a trial.
No, Mike is on
Mike
trial.
is on trial.
I got court.
Finally being held accountable for his crime.
Justice will be served. Kuma's Corner.
Yeah, it's called Kuma's. Yep.
Cool.
I just found it. It's really good.
Haven't.
The description on one of the burgers at Cobra Burger is capitalism is a broken machine and we're all gonna fucking die.
Hell yeah.
That's the
dude.
description of one of their burgers.
That's great. That's fantastic.
That's a good thing.
I also like tartar sauce doesn't go on a burger, listed under a burger that has tartar sauce as a topping.
That's good.
There's a place we went to when we were in Vienna that was a vegan burger place, and it was all rockabilly themed. And I've learned more and more how people overseas, like, that's such a funny, like, niche little kitschy thing for them to do, is to be like rockabilly American themed.
Yeah. Large side, 0 fucking fries is pretty good.
Yeah, I like $6.66 for fries. I gotta go here.
Yeah.
I want to go here, but their hours are fucking. They don't open until 5 p.m. and they don't even open on Tuesday. They're on punk time.
Well, because did you say they were basically retired?
Mm-hmm. No. This was a different place in person.
Oh, different guys.
Yeah.
This is my current favorite local restaurant to me.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, Justin. When did you change your tags?
Oh, they've been this for a minute. I was doing them every
I don't know why I
day.
haven't noticed them.
They've been this for like a good week or two.
That's great.
But yeah, I really want to. I've been trying to go to Cobra Burger, but there's like no days that I'm not already doing shit by 5 p.m.
Yeah.
And I hear it's the type of place where like they're open 5 to 9, but if you're not there by 6, you might not get in.
Whoa.
What are we eating in San Diego? I gotta figure that out.
Oh, so
We gotta go
much.
somewhere
Dude.
good.
Hold on. I know of at least one dinner I'm doing that. I just asked if there is room at the dinner because I would love to have you at the dinner.
Be awesome.
But
I'm
past
there
that,
Friday and Saturday.
Okay. I got to see what day that dinner is. But either way, I will eat anything with you. Anywhere.
I'm super down. Hell yeah.
Jeff, when I mentioned we talked about Seacoast, Maine, why did you say Seacoast, Maine is not for you?
It's too far from things and people that I want to be near.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna live on a beach, probably gonna be a beach I can dive off of. And
Yeah,
like
I
you
don't know what
could
the
dive
diving's
in
like.
Maine, but fucking cold.
Yeah, but you just get a fucking wetsuit. Talk to like Dan Clemens. He surfs in the winter in New York, and he's fine.
Yeah, people do it. I have friends who surf in the winter in Maine. It's like, why be underwater if all you can see is silt, mud?
Yeah.
Dan is built different from other humans, though.
That's true.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, that's skill. He's not any more tough.
He has 4 eyes.
True.
Dude,
In Hawaii, we surfed in the winter, but it was still kind of warm.
Fucking,
So-
it's what is it? Always 76 in the winter, and then it's always 81 in the summer.
It gets pretty cold in the winter, but it's like the water isn't nearly as cold as like the east coast of the U.S. or anything.
What
The
island were you on?
Atlantic. Oahu.
Okay.
I've never been in West Coast water.
Me neither.
West Coast
I've been
is
out to the Pacific.
It's warmer. It's just dirty
Ah. I like dirty
in
water.
some places.
Yeah,
We
just
got
how I like it.
we got a big coast. There's lots of beaches.
Yeah. I would
Come
love
never
Come
been.
check out our big coast.
I've never been to the Northwest. I've only ever
Good-
been
that's
to
a
a
good
lot
place.
of Cali.
You'd like it, I think.
Yeah.
I'll also be there before I'm in Chicago.
Nice,
I'm
nice.
going out to Portland, so you could come out to Portland if you want.
I still it feels like a dream. Like, it doesn't feel like it was real. But I drove San Francisco to LA with Apollo. That shit took like 10 hours.
okay.
10 or 11 hours.
I've done that. I've done that drive way too many times.
We did it at night too, and it was terrifying. So I at
Because
this
it's just
point,
there's nothing there.
well, I had never been off the East Coast at this point. I'd only my whole life I flew to Vegas one time, and I had driven New York to Florida several times, which is just driving on 95. It's just like, oh, 2-3 lane highway with trees. So that's what I thought driving San Diego to LA would be. I was like, oh, it'll just be like suburbs with like some stretches of trees. And it's not.
Nope.
It's mountains and avocados
You
and
drove
nothing else.
You drive the you drive the 5, and it's actually not, like most of it's not even mountains. It's just flat land, boring as shit.
Did I take 5? Yeah, I took 5 because 1 is like the
You
pretty
must-
one, right?
1 is the pretty one that takes longer. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone kept telling us to take 1, and I was like, we're driving at night and it takes longer. No. So I took 5.
Yeah.
There were points of 5 though
Yeah, the
where I
5
was
is
going.
just-
I only knew I was climbing a mountain because I could feel my body going backwards, and the truck lights were like ahead of and above me. Because it was just me
I
and
guess there's
trucks.
some hills, but it's usually just flat farmland for
Oh,
a
God.
long time.
It was so scary because it was pitch black. There's no lights. I didn't know that. No lights anywhere except for the lights of like 18-wheelers. So I was just following the lights of pickup trucks through like desert. That's how it felt.
A cool thing to do is to take the train up along the coast. That was really fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
Yeah,
cool.
that is pretty cool. I'm taking the train from LA to San Diego.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
I've done that.
it's
That's a
called
nice
the
train.
Surfliner because it just goes along the beach. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a nice one. I did not LA. I did where was I? I did San Diego to Anaheim.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Once you get past Anaheim, it's just all city anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Santa
No, it's
Barbara
super
to San
nice.
Francisco.
You're just watching the beach the whole time.
Yeah.
I think I stopped in Anaheim and went to a Popeyes with Apollo.
Nice, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's vacationing.
I really liked San Jose, even though I feel like everyone else who went to San Jose TwitchCon, their chief complaint was it was in San Jose.
I grew up in San Jose. It has it's where you were or where TwitchCon was super tech capital,
Mhm.
but all around it is it's like my neighborhoods, like Mexican neighborhoods and Asian neighborhoods, tons of good food, amazing food.
That sounds incredible.
Yeah, no, around where TwitchCon was
yeah,
is
dude.
fantastic,
Dude,
but
that-
where TwitchCon was sucked.
That was
As I understand it too, San Jose's major problem is like lack of transport to the like rest of the Bay Area.
Yeah, you either so everything is sectioned around San Francisco to Oakland to Berkeley to Hayward, and then San Jose kind of gets it's got its own little transportation within the city, but not really in and out of it.
Gotcha. But yeah, I think that was the year we got fucked around to a bunch of hotels because the BNB got fucked up. I'm pretty sure. But if
Not really.
whatever the case, we were stuck like an hour outside of the convention center. I think it was that year. If not, it was in San Diego this happened. But either way, it was outside of a city. Yeah, no, it was absolutely that year. It was the San Jose year. I had the best sandwich of my life. It was a Korean cheesesteak place in just the middle of like a strip mall. And it was it was
the food in San Jose rocks.
a bulgogi cheesesteak. I don't know what the cheese bulgogi. Listen, I don't know what the cheese was. I had a
Excuse me?
the cheese was like, I don't know how to describe it. It was incredibly melty cheese. Like it was, I almost felt like I could pick it up like wet dough.
Ugh.
But like it had almost that consistent. It was weird cheese, but it was the best. It was the best sandwich I will ever eat for the rest of my life. And it was in
It wasn't
Newport,
vegan
California.
cheese or anything?
I think it was Newport, California. No, it had a name.
Newport. Yeah, Newport. Interesting. I don't spend too much in Newport.
It was so fucking good.
Justin is going to figure out the name of the cheese, and it's going to be something literally
Cheddar.
American.
Fuck. That was the night. So after I got after the sandwiches, get back to the hotel room we're staying in, and the TV is on a 1, like the volume is at a 1, and Apollo and Shiv and Jasky and Sam were just sitting there in dead silence, giggling and like clearly trying to suppress it, and they're like, "We could hear people in the vents. They're mad because the TV's too loud." And I was like, "How much weed did y'all take?"
I have their side of the story, and I don't know a single human being who's ever been that annihilated.
There's people in the vents, dude.
Yeah, there's people in other rooms can hear the TV through the vents, and they're laughing and they're mad because it's too loud. Oh, it was beautiful. It was very fun to come back.
That's
to.
a whole nother level.
I had a great time.
I've never been on that level before.
That level's unachievable for me now.
I hit sleep before I hit that level. Like,
Yeah.
I'm unconscious before I get there.
Yeah. This was not
Jesus.
the
Yeah,
same...
yeah. The only times I've done that much, I've passed out.
Yeah. This wasn't the tiny Ottoman night, but it was the same trip. That was like the next day was Tiny Ottoman, where
Tiny Ottoman?
so everyone was at that level of high again, and there was an ottoman underneath the chair Jasky was sitting on, and he goes to pull it out, but it pulled out a smaller ottoman that was tucked into the main one that you could barely fit a foot on. and we just stared at it, and we all looked at each other, and everyone just died for like an hour.
Joke ottoman for feet.
Yeah, a little joke ottoman for 1 foot, maybe your toes. It's a joke ottoman for toes.
Oh my god.
And it was, I'll never understand it. I don't know why it exists. Oh my god.
That's great.
I will never forget, Jeff, you explaining your first experiences with weed, and just
God.
fuck, dude.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Oh, Dan,
I still-
it's not true.
Well, yeah, I think what we've arrived at is, as much as I trust the person who told me, he must have misplaced a decimal point, because otherwise I would have been dead. Even so,
Dan doesn't know the number.
Oh yeah, sorry. So I was led to believe that the first time I ever had any edible or any THC at all, I had consumed just about 100 milligrams.
Oh no!
Over the course of a night.
That's too much for a first time.
Yeah, we've decided it must have been 11 milligrams, not 110.
That's
and
fair.
He just fucked up the decimal, but that said, I did.
Even 11, because like my
a lot.
My friends talking through the vents and such, that was 10 milligrams. So
Yeah, 11 the gummies I take to go to sleep at night are 9.8, and like within an hour and a half of taking them, I am nicely ready for bed.
Yeah, well, I had 5 just the other weekend. Didn't feel shit.
Yeah.
So
Maybe, but you were also drinking, right?
I had stopped, but I have been.
I think we just need to do like a control. We just need to do several controls.
The scientific method.
Yeah.
With a placebo round, you just give me like Haribos.
I'll come up there for a weekend. If we all congregate in Western Massachusetts, I'll take part in this experiment.
Hotland.
You'll be a scientist. You gotta bring a lab coat though.
I have to show you guys.
I'll be the other subject. We know pot works on me in small.
I want to show you guys a picture that someone sent me that I didn't take just now.
Sending us crime scene photos.
Look at those. Look at the strengths attached to those.
Fuck off, dude. A single one of those is 5 days worth of weed.
Yeah, 50 milligram gummy.
No thanks.
And there's 10 of them.
I haven't been paid yet, and I'm running out of my put me to bed gummy, and it's a problem. I have 3 more left. I need to buy more, but I don't get paid until the 30th.
Feel
Let's
that.
see.
classic.
And that
conundrum.
is assuming I set up my direct deposit correctly, and now I'm paranoid that I.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
There's no reason for me to think I did it wrong, except that I have anxiety, so I assume I did.
yeah. You probably did everything right. It's whether or not the other people did.
I love that a single foot of a gummy is 6.25 milligrams. That's just so funny to me. Like, I'll just nibble on the foot.
Without the context of that picture, you have just described a foot-long gummy.
Yeah, I heard it until I looked at it again.
Yeah, how big is this item?
The
Do you have
size of a
any sense scale?
normal gummy bear. It is
Whoa.
maybe the size of my half the size of my thumb, from tip of thumb to my knuckle.
So
Getting
a
one
foot
of
being
those-
6.25, that's a lot, right? Just a tiny foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes me feel less absurd about the potential
Wait,
of 100 milligrams
so-
of chocolate.
I mean, straight up, if I
This
do
whole
edibles,
thing is 50? That's ridiculous.
yeah, one gummy is 50. I need 100. 100 is
Okay.
my I feel nothing to I feel a little something.
Yeah, but you're also a monster.
You are
I
a
know.
veteran. You
It
are
sucks.
a
It's
journeyman.
awful. I think it. I
Dude,
still
I'm
am
excited.
Mhm.
No, I was just gonna say I'm excited. I'm like I've been sick for 3 days, so I haven't had any caffeine. When I have the first sip of caffeine, shit's gonna go crazy.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
yeah, your shit is literally going to go crazy.
I need to. I do want to quit weed. I think, but or severely cut down. Like, so I noticed while I was in Texas, I didn't smoke and I felt great. The whole time Bloody was here, I didn't smoke and I felt great.
So that is what I have left. Each of those is 10 mil.
Justin, I think you
Oh,
figured it
they're
out.
kind of pretty.
I'm holding a cat.
Those are black.
Oh my
berries.
god, he's
Oh, wow.
he's so adorable right now.
Old Taco. He's just dead weight in my arms.
Those look like gushers.
Yeah,
They do.
They're nice and soft and chewy.
like a gusher.
Like a gusher,
Cracked the code.
yeah. Ooze
Justin, that
little
was,
THC juice out of it.
I wish.
All you have to do, Justin, is not smoke weed.
I think
Yeah,
so.
dude.
Yeah,
If you want to quit weed, just quit weed.
You're
just,
right.
Just do it.
I have definitely smoked one bowl while we played Up, and that was that was fine.
And then, in
That was-
addition to those gummies, I do have this, which is the nicest quality medical that New York has had yet.
Nice.
So it sounds like you're good.
Well, I don't like to smoke in the evenings because I don't want. I'm very paranoid about the smell, and I don't want to show up to smelling.
Do you have like a vaporizer, like a PAX vaporizer, so that it doesn't?
Yeah, I do, but I'm still paranoid about it.
That's fair.
Smoke weed about that paranoia.
Yeah.
I do frequently.
I think Doug Benson just retweeted somebody saying it's funny how we can't go into work smelling like weed, but you can go in smelling like stinky fish and cheese, and it's weird shit.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta smoke weed and then cover yourself in fish and cheese.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is my suit I keep in my fish and cheese closet so that I can wear it.
Oh, you don't have a fish and cheese closet? Oh, okay.
A
Sorry.
dry aged suit.
Not everyone's
Ooh.
weed attorneys like us, Mike. They haven't all had to deal with this.
Fuck. Based Ventura weed attorney.
wait.
Why was Ace Ventura
I don't
the
know.
thing you went to for an attorney?
Because the full title of that movie had Pet Detective.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
It's the same
There's
syllables.
also,
Though.
there's also the Ace Attorney series that
Yeah.
if you really wanted
That's
to make
true.
the base joke.
I'm not super familiar with that one though.
So the tweet was, can't smell like weed at work, but people can smell like onions, fish pussy, and cat piss.
Yeah,
Ooh.
call
That's
that
true.
call that lawn or odor.
Yep.
where were the commas in that tweet?
Like onions, comma, fish pussy, no comma, that
Okay,
that
so-
ampersand.
So
and
this is
cat
my
piss.
question.
Hmm.
What is that second item?
Fish pussy?
It's a fantasy.
Fish pussy.
Yeah.
or as some might say, fussy.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah,
might-
you should have just said that. Now I
might.
get it.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of my cool mouse pad, Jeff.
I was not. I think he's adorable.
Yeah, it's a good mouse pad.
Little emote dog.
That is a cute dog.
I lost it. Oh yeah. Hey Corey. There's only 20 20 minutes at this point.
We're just
I'm playing
podcasting.
pinball. Y'all can 2-on-2.
One
call yourself
3-on-3
a
speed
pussy.
round of.
Yeah, we're just podcasting
Nah,
right now.
we're
This is
just podcasting.
great. Podcasting.
Jeff, the photographer that I'd like you to meet plans
Yeah.
to move to either upstate New York or Western Massachusetts in the next year.
There you go. Wait, I thought they were already there.
Nope.
Okay. I got
They
a real
remain
kick.
in the worst place in the world.
Oh, your hometown.
Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
yes.
I'm playing
Listen, Long
fetch with the
Island
cat.
can be pretty okay.
Whoa, don't dox him like that.
Yeah.
Mike has never talked about his Long Island
I'm from the
heritage.
town of Long Island, New York.
Yeah.
It's
Listen,
a small
all I'm saying
island.
is everyone I know from your town, which is 2 people, are cool. So
You know 2 people from my town?
I don't know what Mike's town is.
Ashley?
Okay, I
I
know
go
what
to
Mike's
school
town
with
is.
Ash- Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 2 people out of like what is like 56,000?
Yeah,
Or
dude,
whatever.
that's the fucking joke. Thanks.
I'm playing pinball, man. I'm fucking getting high scores right now.
Which
I'm not
pinball
paying
table are you playing?
Medieval Madness, which only has one homophobic joke.
That's good.
It's a permanent homophobic joke. It's in the decoration, right?
Oh,
Yes, it is.
no.
But if I get it, I can make it Pride.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Did you see? I posted pictures of a pinball table at the barcade here in Richmond. That it was. It's a taxi driver game, but you have to drive Dracula,
Yeah.
Gorbachev.
What?
Yeah. It's
Santa
a Bally's
Claus?
Williams game. I know this
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
It's a weird game.
That's all the shit. Like every pinball machine was like the classic movie monsters, rock and roll, or Cold War era politics.
Yes. Yeah. A lot of weird
Yeah,
Cold War
yeah.
era pinballs.
If
The
you
Attack
got a
on Mars one
hankering-
is crazy.
If you got a hankering for pinball, you got to follow Jeff Bakalar of Giant, who is like on the modern pinball table beat.
Ooh.
That's good because I'm trying to if I get a good bonus this year, I want to buy a table, and
What
there's
up,
one that's
Grace?
coming out that I want to get,
Ooh.
but it's gonna be hard to find.
Yeah. I kind of want to join the pinball club here because it's very close to my house, and I think it's like $20 a month. You can just unlimited
$20 a
pinball.
month. That's it.
I think so.
Wow.
That's very good.
I'm pretty sure it's like $20 a month.
I think I'm gonna get back on that archery.
Yeah, do it.
That'd be cool.
Oh
That's-
yeah.
Train for the apocalypse.
I keep hearing that
Thank-
axe throwing is becoming a big thing here, and I noticed my
Axe
neighbors built an
throwing
axe
looks
throwing
so-
thing.
You have to do it so specifically for safety reasons. It doesn't look fun to me.
Well, and here's the thing about that too: is it seems like it's the kind of thing where like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a skill you develop in the same way as
Archery, yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get an archery
Yeah,
butt.
I've been doing archery for 10 years now. It's great. I love it.
Oh damn, yeah.
Have you ever knocked an apple off of somebody's head?
No.
Who told
For
me I
legal
should?
reasons, I'm gonna have to say no.
Who told me I should buy a crossbow? Someone told me this recently, and
That's
they
just a good idea.
they said it would be
It
really
wasn't.
funny
It is
if I
just a
came out
good
on
idea.
stream with a big crossbow or even a small one and then like shot the
No,
wall.
get a one that you can hide under your wrist.
Yep.
I could do that.
Assassin's
I feel like I would
Creed
shoot
size.
myself in the wrist though with a crossbow bolt.
Probably, but
Yeah.
it'd
No
be
big deal.
cool.
Oh, it sounds like a
They're
Chib
super
idea.
fun,
I think
though.
it was Chibley. I think Chibley told me to get a crossbow.
You should definitely get it then.
Yeah.
That's a sign of a good friend.
God, Chibley. So other people have recommended this to me in the past, but I'm crediting it to Chibley because I finally did it because of him. but making a Discord server that I'm the only one there for me to just type stupid bit ideas into, like a notepad.
Man, I got
I was
that
gonna
too.
say,
That's
isn't
great.
I
that
know,
just
it's
a
smart.
notepad?
And I'm like, it would be even
Yeah,
smarter.
I
like,
just use a note app.
I'm
I
put-
use it
They
because
have good- they have apps
it's
like
multi,
Evernote and stuff.
Like I can open it up on my phone or I can open it up on my computer. It's right
Same,
there.
yeah.
I do that with Evernote as well.
I don't
Yeah, or-
have
or
Evernote. I have
Google
Discord.
Drive.
And I could invite a friend in to look at it if I want, and then banish them if I don't. you know?
Yes.
Hey,
yeah.
look
If
at
they
this.
don't like
Okay,
your
bye.
idea.
That all said, I feel like I've been having funny little bit ideas again. Chibli's got some really good ones. But I'm gonna spoil now. I'm kidding.
Yes.
I extremely stand by. You know what? I think I'm revoking my offer of the bit to you. I'm gonna do the coin flip stream.
Coin flip stream's so good.
Yeah, I know. I came up with it.
Fuck. That's all right. I have casino night.
Yeah, you have
Casino night, man.
Yeah.
Casino night.
Casino night should be a subathon thing. The
When
last
is
great
the
American.
subathon?
I was gonna do it for March because my birthday's in
All right,
March.
cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh fuck! Wait, I might be in New Zealand for part of March. Are we talking
Wait,
beginning
is that
of
when-
March?
is that
Go
when
to,
we were gonna
just
go
go
to
to Chip's house.
You can
Yeah,
co-stream with
we can go
Chibli. Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't tell him.
I'm like, yes, that is when we were gonna. Go
I have a
live.
vague idea where he lives, so I can give you like kind of directions.
and I'll just knock. I'll just do door knocking.
Yeah, I have a good idea. I'm pretty sure I could get you there.
I won't know who it is.
Yeah, you'll have no idea.
No one will.
It's that Chad guy.
Just walk up to some random door and like, hey, your voice sounds kind of similar.
You just go to the
Just give everybody a line to read.
you go to the New Zealand Yellar pages.
Hamburger, cheeseback.
The Yellar pages. The Yellar pages. And
Yeah.
You go to Lee.
Have him talk about Elvis Presley for a while. He'll get it.
God.
It's like how everyone has like a phrase that gets them into their impersonations.
Do you think he like I don't know. I feel like shitting on the toilet.
What?
Huh?
I'm thinking about Elvis. I'm talking about Elvis. What? I was gonna say I think shitting on the toilet until you die is like kind of cool.
It's
I thought
honest.
that was like your gracious social exit. Like, all right, guys, I'll see you later. I kind of feel like shitting on the toilet.
Shitting on the toilet.
I thought we were circling back to the last time we discussed shitting with you, which was
No, there's no more secrets. No more
Oh,
lies.
you know what? I got it, Justin. I've been waiting is a stretch, but for months. I feel you on that shitting issue.
On the what issue?
I don't.
No,
on the
you
shitting
can't.
issue.
You
Oh, yeah,
can't
yeah.
Do this. You can't do this.
I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
I do though.
Yeah, it just makes sense.
Makes sense.
Where does it make sense?
The genital region
Please
mainly.
explain this to me.
Yeah, it just makes sense.
No, you can't just say that.
Why?
Because that's not how the world works. You can't just say it makes sense and then it makes sense.
No, I mean the burden of refusal is on you. I've just made the statement. Right, Mike, Dave? That's law, right?
Yeah.
Objection?
Wrong.
All the objections?
Oh.
Dan has heard the secret.
Oh, yeah,
was here
Dan
for that
knows.
first conversation.
I was in the call.
I think
It was hilarious.
so I think it's cool. Is it hard to get a new toilet?
Asking for a friend.
What a transition!
I think it's cool, unrelated. Is it hard to get a toilet?
I don't think so. I wanted to get one of the Japanese toilets,
That'd be so cool.
but it's expensive.
I need a new toilet. So the toilet.
Like, how much is that pinball machine you're thinking about buying?
Don't talk to me. The pinball machine is an investment, Jeff.
So is a nice shitting place.
Yeah, I mean
So-
the resale market on a secondhand toilet is nuts. Dude. All the fucking crypto bros instead of buying Rolexes to buy toilets.
Toilet coin, baby. It's going to the moon.
Toilet wasn't used to farm Bitcoin.
Toilet to the moon.
So the toilet in my master bathroom is just small. It's a small toilet, and I hate it. And I want a new
A
toilet.
child's toilet.
It's just it's a toilet for children, and it can't handle me.
Can't handle a real
It
man.
can't handle a real man.
It's got a joke-sized hole.
Yeah. I used it for the week Bloody was here. So I was like, well, it doesn't make sense for me to use the guest bathroom, which is just what I do. So I'll just use this one. And I was like, God damn, this toilet seat sucks. Hurts my knees. I feel like I'm squatting on the floor.
So here's an important question. Is it the bowl or the seat?
It's the bowl for sure. It's both. The seat sucks too. And it's a joke seat.
It's a joke seat.
It's a joke seat. So you know how normally a toilet seat, it's got the little the little plastic flap, and you pry it open, and there's like a bolt there, and on the bottom side there's a nut.
Yeah.
This has no flap. There's nowhere for me to access the bolt. So when I try to unscrew the nut, the whole bolt just spins with it.
Oh.
I have nowhere to grab the bolt.
You gotta break the porcelain.
Oh,
You just gotta hit it with
Get a
fucking
hammer. Or get
Yeah.
a ball peen hammer and
Yeah.
just go at it.
it's definitely a
like, yeah.
toilet that came with the house when they built it.
Oh, it's a default toilet.
It's definitely a default toilet from like the 60s.
So they call that a stock toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
You need to
vintage
unlock
toilet.
a new skin.
The toilet in the
Yeah,
guest
3
bathroom is
miles on the
great.
toilet,
It's a
probably, too.
normal human-sized toilet.
So to answer your question, it's really easy to get a new toilet.
Really?
They sell them at every Home Depot, kind of.
What are the odds
can
on
just
you
go
getting
in
a
and buy
golden
it.
one?
Yeah.
Is it hard for me to put it in?
It's a pain in the ass.
There's a lot of like fitting and sealing you gotta do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's something I hire a professional.
Yeah, get a plumber to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the heck
They
is that?
wouldn't. They won't take
It'll
very
them,
long.
like 2 to 3 hours top.
How much do
Yeah,
toilets
yeah.
cost with built-in bidets?
More.
I have no
Under a
idea.
grand?
Under a
Ju-
grand, yeah, because you can get a fancy one for $1,000.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Justin, what they don't tell you is that if you go to Home Depot for toilets, you are allowed to test the toilet first.
Oh,
Dave
okay.
England did that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He did do that. It's true.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Proof of concept.
you-
All he did was get stared at. They didn't kick him out right away.
Mhm.
Did you hear about the guy who got arrested at Home Depot because he made bomb threats? And what happened?
We're talking about a guy shitting on the toilet, and it's like, oh yeah, this guy made a bomb threat.
No. It ties back. So apparently, what happened is he was about to walk in the bathroom and told a person he walked by that he's about to drop a bomb in there.
Ah!
So that person called the
I
police.
did hear
Oh,
about
that
this.
fucking rocks.
I did, yeah. I might have heard about this while I was working at a hardware store.
I like to think that, like person has snapped and decided they're going to bomb a Home Depot, and they just kindly say to a person on their way to the bathroom, like, I'm about to bomb the Home Depot. And then they
That
just,
sounds like something out of like The Simpsons or Family Guy.
oh,
Yeah.
just giving up the plot.
No, Your Honor, please. I was talking about my bowel movements.
I was talking about taking a big nasty dump.
Your Honor, my client was doing a bit.
How many situations would that defense actually hold up in?
0. None of them. Absolutely not. You said that to a judge, you'd be facing sanctions.
Yeah, but what if it was
Yeah.
a cool judge?
Yeah, like Judge Dredd.
Identify a single cool judge.
Judge Dredd.
Okay, well that.
Judge Reinhorn.
Judy? I
Yep.
feel like Judy
Nah.
would fuck with that defense.
Absolutely not okay with calling judge.
Judge Judy shares the same last name as a former head of the Southern District of New York federal court, and they're like of a similar age. So that judge constantly gets questions about Judge Judy, and they're not related.
Oh
Have
no.
they ever
May-
been seen in the
maybe
same
He's
not
room?
a-
also like a notoriously bad judge.
Which one?
It-
Judy.
Oh, okay.
Judy, yeah. So,
Isn't
ma-
she
ma-
only legally like a mediator or something like that?
No, she was a New York judge.
No, she's
Like a-
legally
She's a
impeachable.
judge.
Judge.
A medium illegally, yeah.
Judge
So
Judy's
maybe
real name.
maybe not a cool judge, but somebody who would definitely accept. Oh, my client was just doing a bit. Is probably that Kavanaugh dude, right?
Probably.
You need to get a Zoomer judge.
I think he's the closest thing to like the bad side of Zoomer judge.
Oh no.
The dark
Kavanaugh's a
underbelly of
Zoomer.
Zoomer
The
Judge.
dark underbelly,
Isn't he
yeah.
like 60?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but that's a fun
Is
thing
he?
to
Is he that old?
think about and talk about.
Yeah, but
that he's a
but
Zoomer.
Yeah, he's just a
if you
Zoomer.
flip that age upside down, it becomes 06. That's Zoomer shit.
That's true.
Baby judge.
How
Maybe
old are the
Joe.
oldest Zoomers right now?
60.
Like 25.
Yeah, they're mid to early 20s.
Do we have Zoomer lawyers yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That rocks.
Yeah.
25? I guess.
I went to
guess
high
so.
school with a guy who is now a very prominent TikTok lawyer.
He fucking rules. Is what,
What is
I
a
would say.
TikTok there?
I want to buy him. So I would say he is the least TikTok lawyer of all the TikTok lawyers.
What?
So there's a lot of lawyers on TikTok who do things like post about how to interact with the cops and like show a fucked up video, and they're like, who do you think was liable? Find out in part 2, and all of them suck. And the one Mike is friends with just shit posts a lot and is extremely leftist, and it fucking rules.
Oh, that's cool.
He is the funniest
Yeah.
person I knew growing up. He once got sent to the guidance counselor because he drew in middle school because he drew the Cat in the Hat on fire. That's just funny, man.
That is funny.
That's hilarious.
The original Mrs. Fine meme
I've-
was this guy.
There is no one I have ever that I follow on any social media platform that I've ever more wanted to just buy it.
Oh, that's great.
Good
The
guy.
only TikTok lawyers I know are like these two brothers who just smoke weed on camera, but they're like in suits.
They're the only other good TikTok.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
those are the guys who are like,
all of,
shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck
yeah,
up. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
their
yeah.
videos are just like, if the cop asks for this,
Shut
what
the
do you
fuck
do?
up.
Shut the fuck up. If the
Good
cop
advice.
asks you this, shut the fuck up.
Oh, these are those two wrestling twins, right?
Wrestling
Yeah,
twins.
Yeah. Da Vinci.
They're lawyers.
The Da Vinci's are lawyers.
You know the two Russian bodybuilders on Twitch, the twins.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
I love them.
Those guys are great.
I love
They're
them.
great.
The ones that like did the thing where they shared like a pair of pants or whatever
I think so.
in a pool.
What's their channel? Anyone know? I can't remember.
I love them watching their channel.
Huh?
There was a clip of them where they invited like another bodybuilder guy, and he got in between them in the pants, and then they just started doing the like little muscle dance.
Yes, I love little muzzle dances.
Yeah, at what point in your lifting does your trainer start teaching you little muscle? Justin?
Soon, I hope. I found them by googling Twitch Russian twin bodybuilders.
Yeah.
It's specific enough that you can't get too many hits.
They're
Yeah, I
definitely,
would've-
they're not unknown for sure. I also think they got a big boost because I think Ludwig talked about them in a video.
They're great. Oh, look. That's just good content right there.
They're hilarious.
That's just good content.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the little muscle dance.
That is good
Inflatable
content.
pool indoors.
When you
We should invite him to the call.
if memory serves, when you sub to them, they'll be like, "Thank you, I love you, big love, big love, big love," and I love that.
Big love.
Big love.
I'm getting my Korean barbecue weed together.
Ooh,
Korean barbecue.
you going to
meat?
Korean
Let's go.
barbecue?
Yeah, I'm going to Jongro with Kristen's in town again. So
Oh hell yeah! God, John. So
Nooch,
good.
Kristen, Jeff, myself, believe Dan Lee, and Kenny.
Oh shit, I gotta
Fucking
get going.
crew.
It is 4:30. It's the witching hour.
It is 4:30. I've got
Man.
a moment here while I put this weed in pre-packaged cups that will fit in. Right.
I'm just realizing I've been
This
live for
is-
5.5 hours. It's weird.
Not bad.
He's just pouring water over his chest.
That's where the clip ends, which I think is very funny. Mid-pour.
I'm about to start my big love error. Here's the clip for anyone who's curious. It's a good
Dave,
It's hilarious.
Dave,
Okay.
please communicate to Jeff that I expect him to act like me at this dinner because the original incarnation of this dinner was me there instead.
Yeah, he's proxy.
If
The,
that,
the
I mean, that is the rule.
transitive function of Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
If someone drops out of hanging out, you have to find someone with the same name to take their place.
At least the same energy.
Mhm.
Well, so the original iteration of this dinner, our friend Kristen is an opera singer from Sweden. Well, not from Sweden, but lives in Sweden.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
And they came to the U.S. We had this whole big plan to do Korean barbecue for dinner. Jeff took the time to come down from Boston. Like, everything was going great. And then they both got COVID the night before the dinner.
Ouch.
Yep. I will say too, Jeff
So
and
the
I
rest
have
of us-
very different energies.
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't want to. Yeah.
Friends
So
can
you
be
got-
different.
We got good Jeff and evil Jeff, but you guys have to figure out which one of you's the evil one.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Well, of course. You'd
Well,
say
I feel like
that.
with that statement, it kind of makes you the evil one.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a paradox.
Yeah, I feel like I should eat food.
Yeah.
Debatable.
I wonder if
Well,
I should.
I think I'm gonna go do the same thing.
I'm trying to think if maybe today's the day I go get Cobra Burger.
Yeah, do it.
We did look at enough of the menu that it feels appropriate.
Yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, it's not like it's far, but they do open in 30 minutes. It takes me about 30 minutes to get there.
Well,
Yeah, we could end now, and it would be the perfect time.
It's a full
I feel
stream
like
day.
we've teed it up.
Yeah.
great code names, guys.
Yeah.
Really,
I had a
mean,
blast.
this is the content chat wants out of code.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah,
It's kind of a
code names.
distraction. The code names part is a distraction.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like a real code name.
Well,
Wow.
I'm gonna go make a
Yeah.
big Sammy. So I love you boys, and I'll see y'all.
Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye.
Yeah,
thanks
yeah.
for getting
Bye,
Bye.
boys. Bye, boys. I love you.
I'm not gonna drop out of
Bye,
here.
bye,
I'm
bye.
kissing you all individually on the head.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drag me out
Ooh.
of here, kicking and screaming.
Or are you stuck in here with
I got a
me?
multi-ball right now. I can't alt tab.
That's, you know what?
We can't just leave Mike in here talking to himself.
Bye, guys.
See ya. I'm still not leaving. I'll talk to you while you play pinball.
That's cool. What are you gonna get at the burger place?
I don't know, because I want to go, because the burgers look great, but I still feel really weird about going places alone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
It takes it's a big fight I have to do every time. And more often than not, I'll just go find somewhere to get takeout.
Wait, would you not be getting takeout?
No, I'd be sitting there and eating it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could take it home, I
Don't get
guess,
burger
but it
place,
is
you could do that.
it is like a half hour away.
The primo individual dining situation is, in my opinion, is ramen.
Yeah, there's no great ramen here. There's like one decent place, but I feel like I make a better ramen.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah. I don't know. Like every time I do this, I've been trying to eat at this place for over a year, but I'm doing the thing already where I go, I could just get delivery or drive-through or something from like a counter, you know. Hard to say. Hey there. Yeah, I should just go get
Well,
the
the food's
burger.
the same either way, man.
True. But yeah,
What's the magic of? I mean, I don't mean to encourage antisocial behavior, but what's the benefit of going in person?
just that it looks really good.
No, I mean as opposed to just taking it out.
Oh, just the having to have it sit in the car for 30 minutes. That's the.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you could always drive somewhere and eat in the car. Find a
Could?
nice spot.
That is
Little
true.
park.
I think I could just eat. It's a small place, but like I kind of don't mind. I guess. I don't
Do
know.
it.
I'm gonna take a shower and entertain the idea of this.
Giddy up.
Yeah, yeah. Have a good one. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. I could go get the cool burger. I could make food. That's my other thing. I do have some food I could cook. Not much though. I haven't gone grocery shopping in a while. I haven't gone grocery shopping in a minute. Ooh. Spicy pickles sound nice though. I kind of want. There's a spicy pickle guy at the farmer's market. I like to grab some spicy pickles from him. I might go to the farmer's market tomorrow. No, I can't. So tomorrow I'm supposed to go to North Carolina. And by supposed to, I mean I'm going to do this. I'm going to meet Good and Arcus for Hot Pot at like noon. So I need to leave here at like 9 a.m. And that'll be cool. So I won't be on tomorrow until the later side. But I do want to be on the later side. I figure I'm going to go get food with them at noon. I'll probably hang out until 2. And that'll get me home around 5. If their subathon is still going, yeah, I will be on their subathon. Hopefully it is still going. I haven't checked in on them today to see if it will be. Good told me today he thought it was going to die today. That would be very insulting if their subathon dies the day before I'm supposed to hang out with them on their subathon. I'll listen to it. Yeah, might not make it. It's so funny. Right now on their subathon, they're building the same exact kitchen cart I use for my streaming. It's funny to watch Arcus building a thing that I also have. It's the same exact cart. So that's cool. But yeah, we'll see if they're... Either way, I'm getting food with them tomorrow. If their subathon dies, I will more than likely turn on my phone and stream it. But I'm sure they'll be doing it. I might even stream them streaming their subathon for like 20 minutes because it would be funny to me. We'll see though. But yeah, tomorrow I'm doing that. Yeah. As much as I wanted to sit here streaming all night, I know I'll feel sick if I don't eat soon. So I'm gonna go take care of food and stuff. I might find my way back on. We'll see. Yeah, hell yeah. Why my vape taste bad? I guess it's time for a new coil. I just filled it though. It's a waste of a coil. Or a waste of juice. I'll deal with it. Folks, I'm gonna leave. Thank you for hanging out with me. That was a nice little 5.5 hour day. That went fast. I felt like I'd been live for like 2 hours. I did go live at like 11 though. It's almost 5, so. The old Saturday ran away from me. Thank you again, y'all. Might come back after I eat. Unless I rapidly find things to occupy my time, I'll probably be back. I'll probably be back.